Skip didn't mention or utter a word.
We
Yep.
couldn't hear it, Chico.
Oh yeah, I couldn't hear it.
Mm-mm.
Come on, man. What's going on?
Critical mind building, man.
Just another manic Monday. Let me see if y'all get sound now on the clip. You got sound?
Mm-mm.
Mm, weird.
Get injured.
Right. Okay.
He's been injured in the past.
Right.
And if Trey gets his shot, and if he if he gets that shot and he plays the way that he was drafted to play,
You have seen nothing. Nothing to indicate.
that is very Michael. That is true.
You have seen nothing.
But let's not say it's not a threat because it's not true.
Well, let's deal in facts. Let's deal in facts. We're going to deal in facts. They can't get out of Dak's deal anytime soon. Trey Lance is on a first-round contract in 2 years. They're going to have that option to bring up. They're not bringing up the option. They're not accepting his option. They're not going to pick up his option if he's not the starter. So he got 2 years. You got 2 years. You're talking about a 4-year plan. You got 2. You got 2 to make a decision on Trey Lance before you got to pay him big-time money. And you're not paying him big-time money if he's not the starter. So Dak in 2 years still has $36 million in dead money. So if you want to get rid of Dak in 2 years in 2025, then you gotta cut him and eat 36 million.
It's not about
One second. What, you gonna keep him? You gonna hold on to him while somebody else starts? You are not.
Wait.
You are not gonna hold
What
on
do
to
you
him.
mean when somebody else is starting?
Well, let me make my point.
Starting but Dak.
Okay, so if nobody else is starting but Dak, then what are we talking about here?
We're talking about in 2 years him getting backup money to be the backup to Dak Prescott by Cooper Rush goes and get a deal because he deserves it. That's what we're talking about happening.
Backup money.
So we're going to take 2 years to train him because Cooper Rush deal is up in 2 years. We're going to take 2 years to train him to be the backup to Dak. And then those next 2 years, he's going to try to train and become a starter. You don't need to go to Drew Brees or anyone else. Dak Prescott can go to his own situation. He came in and took that job from Tony Romo when Tony Romo got hurt. But now, wait. But Dak Prescott came right in and showed he can win right away. Trey Lance hadn't shown you anything that he can win in this league anywhere. So let us stop with this being a threat to Dak. It's a good asset for Dallas, but not a threat to Dak. I'm sorry, I hadn't been on TV in a while. I don't mean to take over nothing, but I hadn't worked in a long time.
Sound that time?
Sir, thank you, my brother.
And Skip didn't utter a word. Well, he did say one word.
He said, "But that." Some strong-minded brothers right there, dog.
That boy Skip ain't going out, is he? He fight back, Skip.
I don't know. Somebody say it was in the comments. It was painful to listen to, but I enjoyed it.
That's gonna make a good show, bro. Look at those strong personalities, man. Like, you can't knock the lineup.
I got another clip for you. Hold on. There it is right there.
Man, around you, learn to catch. He finished. I told him, I said, listen, man, with all these people around you, learn to catch this ball in your body. Right. So in your hands, you tighten up, ball goes through you. Or you tighten up, ball hits the ground. That's the worst advice I've ever heard for a receiver. Don't catch it with your hands, catch it with your body. You don't tell me that's the worst advice. I'm only one of the best to ever do it at playing that game. What I'm saying is, I don't know how you can tell me catch it with your body and not your hands. It led to championships on every level. What I'm talking about doing, I want championships on every level doing. I don't know how you gonna say that's bad advice. How is that bad advice? Because if you're telling kids to catch with their body and not their hands,
you gotta listen to what he's saying.
One second.
No.
I understand what he's saying. Thank you. But what I'm saying, I play corner. If you catching it in your body, you bringing it that close, and I'm on your back, I'm getting that out of there every single time. I'm getting that up out of there. You're not bringing it in your body. Catch it with your hands out here. But what I'm saying is, y'all are making excuses, saying a professional, 12 games. He played 12 games.
No, we're letting you. We're trying.
Y'all are making excuses. Y'all just said it was because of CeeDee Lamb. They're not excuses. Y'all just said it was CeeDee Lamb fault. He threw 15 interceptions. No, I didn't say it was CeeDee Lamb fault. I said he dropped some balls earlier.
Let me break it down to much.
You said facts earlier. We talking facts.
Let me break it down in a much simpler fashion, real quick. What Playmaker is saying though, is that when you have people around you, you naturally tense up.
That's
so therefore, protect yourself to be able to catch the football.
Come on.
On top of that, when you talk about
DP,
12
y'all don't even
games,
catch.
when you talk about 12 games,
That nigga Mike is going. He in rare form, bro.
Oh shit.
Skip does it again.
That's gold right there. That's gold. Cause you gotta think Richard Sherman is an asshole. And
a smart asshole.
Yeah, so he gonna know which way to go, how to, he gonna be, think about it, he a shit talker too. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that I like it. I like it.
Yeah, Skip know what he doing, man. On the producer side, for sure.
You know what? Maybe he might just need to sit back. He might be the instigator. You know how like Kareem is in here to play the B side and let them niggas argue about it.
Internet gold. Clips coming everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, I was sitting back until I heard the Hall of Famer, Michael Irvin. And god damn it, that's gonna be a hell of a show, fellas.
Yeah, it is.
They ain't let Skip get a word in.
That nigga Mike said, I've been off TV for a long
Hey, he was all out the chair, Biggie.
Hey, can you play it again, Chico? Play it one more time.
Nigga said, you a DP, you can't even catch
can't even catch.
Yeah, play it again. I missed it. I want to hear it.
Yeah, play it again, Chico.
Like here you go.
I told him, I said, listen, man, with all of these people around you, learn to catch this ball in your body. Right. So in your hands, you tighten up, ball goes through you. Or you tighten up, ball hits the ground.
That's the worst advice I've ever heard for a receiver. Don't catch it with your hands, catch it with your body.
How you gonna tell me that's the worst advice? I'm only one of the best to ever do it at playing that
what
game.
I'm saying is,
I don't know how you can tell me
catch it with your body and not your hands.
It led to championships on every level. What I'm talking about doing, I want championships on every level doing. I don't know how you gonna say that's bad advice. How is that bad advice?
Because if you tell kids to catch with their body and not their hands,
you gotta listen to what he's saying.
One second.
No.
I understand what he's saying.
Thank you.
But what I'm saying, I play quarter. If you catching it in your body, you bringing it that close, and I'm on your back, I'm getting that out of here every single time. I'm getting that out of here. You're not bringing it in your body. Catch it with your hands out here. But what I'm saying is, y'all are making excuses, saying a professional. 12 games.
I'm telling you.
He played 12 games.
No, we're letting you. We're trying.
Y'all are making excuses. Y'all just said it was because of CeeDee Lamb.
They're not excuses.
No, y'all just said it was CeeDee Lamb fault. He threw 15 interceptions.
No, I didn't say it was CeeDee Lamb fault. I said he dropped some balls early on.
Let me break it down to the much.
You said facts earlier. We talking facts.
Mike, let me break it down in a much simpler fashion real quick. What Playmaker is saying, though, is that when you have people around you,
your
not
body
one
naturally
DB,
tense up.
you naturally tense up.
That's
so
a
therefore,
natural thing.
protect yourself to be able to catch the football.
Come on.
Top of that, when you talk about 12
y'all don't even
games,
catch.
when you talk about 12
the decade
games,
in interceptions.
when you talk.
Ah, man, that's gold.
You a DB, you don't even catch.
Niggas, I wanted on championships on every level.
He was
Sound
out of
like
chair
a
when
pastor,
he
though.
was saying he was out of his chair when he was saying that too. Like,
I can only imagine.
championships on every level, nigga. What you talking about?
You know, Stephen A. was upset about that. Michael Irvin and all of that. He was
Yeah,
upset.
I watched the clip on him. He said
Yeah.
that's his family. Like they bigger than co-workers.
Yeah.
And, you know what I'm saying? He's sick about that.
Didn't he send him packing though?
No, he ain't sent him packing. Hell no.
No,
Was it
ESPN shut him
ESPN
down.
did?
Yeah,
ESPN did, right?
ESPN shut him down for a 45-second conversation with no sound. And the girl say, he assaulted me. Wait, what?
Yeah, and he been advocating for ESPN to bring him back the whole time. He said, if you don't have no evidence, bring this man back to work. You know what I'm saying? He definitely hurt. He's definitely hurt by that. And Keyshawn too. Everybody else he don't go fuck about. But those two right there, those was his partners, his boys. And I think Jalen Rose going over there too. To Undisputed.
I was just watching the Undisputed right now. It kind of looking good.
Must have been something bigger than that. The work environment wasn't right. Something wasn't right.
Yeah, him and Unc got some kind of beef going on, bro. Something ain't right.
See, Dave had posted Cameron and May sign an 8-figure deal. So sports broadcasting is back.
Ooh.
It
Open
just gotta,
lanes, dude. Open lanes.
yeah.
From YouTube. Shout out to them brothers, man. They got chemistry though. So it shows if you put the work in, you take your profession serious, yeah, you can do it.
A little bit of structure to it.
Only thing I didn't like was the episodes were always behind the current events. So now, hopefully, with this new deal, the content will come out on time. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, with 8 figure shit, they should be breaking the news.
Yes, Stu, they signed up with Underdog Fantasy. It's a app, but they must have some bread because they gave him an 8-figure deal. So shout out to them brothers.
Yeah, that's the big app. It's like Prize Picks.
See, they doing a
Damn,
lot of advertising right now.
he just throwing money around, ain't they?
Yeah, that betting finna double, bro. Like it's finna explode. It already exploded, but now it's in more markets. Man, I bet you they set a record this football season, bro. Watch for it. Keep an
Yeah,
eye on those
I'm,
Hey,
betting stocks.
sorry for
I'm
the
telling you.
noise, fellas. Hey, Biggie, shout out
Yes,
to
sir.
my nigga Killer, man. That nigga, who put more motherfuckers on than Killer? He birthed a star with the girl's fat baby.
Yeah,
Another one.
listen, I told you that boy kills that nigga. But
He's smart, bro. I fuck with him.
yeah, what I'm saying, he said he sat down with Gillian Wallow. They made made some kinship back together and told him and gave him a podcast of what I'm saying. Told him, this lane is kind of crowded over here, but if y'all go on this side over here,
Mm.
y'all can, I'm saying, y'all can fuck some shit up over there. You know what I'm saying? Cam has always been a sportsman because he used to play ball. You know
Yeah,
what
they
I'm
got
saying?
the sports history. They played
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, they
It's
played
the
together.
perfect
Yeah.
story.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it was like the perfect storm. And Killer stayed with a bad joint or around a bad joint. So you can put her in the middle. There you go. And they funny niggas anyway. Or cuckoo call them niggas. So you know what I'm saying? So they had a recipe right there. Boom. They had a recipe right there. It's a funny shit. You listen to it.
And salute to them. They funny niggas. We gonna pause that.
Yeah, all niggas is funny,
They are
naturally funny
funny.
nigga.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
funny as hell, bro. Like for the Instagram post,
Yeah.
somebody posted it and they said Dipset legend and his longtime pal Mace win the deal. Why Cameron reposted? Like, look, Mace, niggas is petty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
well,
crazy right there.
you can't recreate that chemistry, right? When you've got chemistry on camera and like that, like you can't. That's just built over time. You know what I'm saying?
Can't. Yeah, it's that golden era, and you seeing it. Within they grew up through all this shit. Remember, Cam was about to be signed to Biggie for a minute. So these people, they been here, man. They've been here.
One thing I respect about Cam is he knows how to get that paperwork right, and I believe that's directly to his relationship with Dame, right? So he learned how to do the business through Dame, and he executed that shit for his team. So salute to him.
Paperwork, then the paper don't work. If you ain't got the paperwork, the paper don't work. So salute to them for that.
There it
Putting that shit
is.
together.
That's what happened with I Am Athlete, right? Paperwork wasn't right, blew it up. So that meant going in, him and Mace already had it put together. So when the deal come, we just sign. We ain't gotta go and get our shit together. So shout out to him having that business acumen because everybody don't have it. You know what I'm saying? And that's a shot out to Dame because Dame taught his people business. You know what I'm saying? He didn't just eat off of them. He taught them how to eat.
Fact.
There it is. There it is.
So are they doing better than Shannon Sharp? Feel like Shannon Sharp could have took Club Shay Shay over to FanDuel or something.
Now
Mhm. He
he
got
with
a great
Colin
deal.
he with Colin Coward now. Club Shay with Colin
Yeah,
Coward.
he with a heavyweight. Colin
Yeah,
Cowherd is a heavyweight. Yeah, I
yeah,
forget the name. Audience, what is the name of it or something like that? He
yeah.
running.
I think so, something like that. I think so. Yeah, you right.
Well, shout out to him too, because I'm pretty sure in his buyout he gave up. He left some money on the table so that he can take Club Shay Shay with him. I know a lot of people was, we revealed that Fox owned it, but in his buyout he took Club Shay Shay. So I'm pretty sure he had to leave some money on the table to do that. The CMB show coming soon. GMB.
They said wait till this gambling money hit the NFL. Them salary caps gonna go through the roof, dog. One like one's the TV deal, and then next is gonna be the betting one, and the contract is gonna go through the roof. That's why the quarterbacks is waiting for. They want them long term deals. Them that's why they want 3 or 4, 5 year deals because they wait for that new contract.
All right, what NFL team gonna come out with their own sports book? Or they just gonna keep partnering? I know they put one in Vegas Stadium. Like they actually got a sports book in which is Vegas, but
That's cheating, cuz you support that, though. I say Vegas is gonna be cheating a lot this year. Where we at? Vegas.
damn, bro, I just read your
Mm.
PTR. That's nasty work. We'll keep it moving.
Who beat you out of this red?
Pro boss.
The things I want to say right now. Wow. Hmm.
Man, I don't know, man. I rock with y'all, man, and if y'all kick me to the curb, y'all won't hear from me no more. I would not go back and name call y'all or I don't know, man. Shit crazy.
Does anybody want to admit to kicking Jasmine?
Yeah, that's crazy, Brick. What the fuck, man? Who would do that, man?
Who the hell kicked her?
I don't know. She said she back channeled me. She can't see the room. It says unavailable. She's trying to get back in. I told her I'm sorry that happened, but unfortunately, she can only come back in when we start a new room since somebody
Kissing
kicked her.
bud. Man, it's Monday. Wish it was Sunday.
I mean, I don't know who kicked her, but she brought us information about
Oh,
somebody
who
that
the
was
hell kicked her? That's crazy.
bad mouthing us. So I don't know who took issue to kick her. If you with us, I mean, I don't understand why she got kicked.
I have my suspicions, but I'm mute up. There's a snake in my boot.
I need to keep that weed eater sharpened.
Yeah, 'cause she was rocking, so you don't need a kicking.
Yeah, she was being 100. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, she only told the truth.
She only told the truth, bro. And we was witnessing it. The nigga was calling her back to back to back, and she was on the stage.
Damn, where you put that at? Bro, boss, where you get that from?
That looked like a back channel.
That's a notification on my other. That's a notification from Q Dub. I looked at it and was like, damn. So I just screenshot it.
Niggas is a bunch of bitches when you do some fucked up shit.
Fun fact of the day: since it's Money Monday, cable TV companies have lost over 2.7 million subscribers so far in 2023. Everybody getting off the cable bandwagon. Come on over to the Chico TV. The water's fine over here. Stu, in other money news, Robinhood has been revealed to be one of the largest Bitcoin holders with 3 billion in Bitcoin. There it is. They've been accusing them that for years.
Damn, you said 3 billion?
Big B's.
So, in the name of business, right? Ice Cube says I guess he did an interview reflecting on refusing to sign a $75,000 offer from NWA's manager. I was dedicated to not letting this business change who I am. So they offered him 75K. All those who lived through it know he walked away and went solo. 75K when they had the number one album in the country at the time.
Hey, hey, can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question. Um, I haven't talked to him yet, but we are willing to have a conversation with the young bull.
Well, we didn't do nothing to him.
No, I'm just saying
That
because
What is this conversation gonna be about though, big? I think it's already understood what he just did.
I mean, the nigga. I haven't, like I said, I haven't talked to him. You know what I'm saying? I brought it to your attention first. You know what I'm saying? I think the nigga hurt, bro. If you look into that,
Hey, yo, man, we don't want to hear none of that, my man. You
listen,
done. Go.
listen.
No, there's no
Chill
nothing to
out.
listen to, brother.
Look at Pro Boss's PTR. I
I
mean, come
see
on.
that. I
Well,
see that.
you
But
take it too far.
yeah, but the nigga might be hurt, bro.
Well,
For
if you do
what?
that, listen, if you do that over this, what you gonna do when something really really big happens? You
Yo,
gonna
the
trust
nigga said
that?
we owe him some money, bro, for merchandise. Like, what we doing, bro?
what is that?
Oh, no, I didn't hear all that. Like I said, I wasn't paying
Yeah,
attention.
see,
My
that's what
bad.
I'm saying. You can't be defending nigga if you don't know everything that he said.
I'm not defending nothing. I
I
just
don't,
asked
he's
you a
not
question.
defending. He's not
No,
defending.
I'm just saying we don't even want to talk to him right now, bro. For what? You just made a room saying fuck CNB, y'all bunch of bitches. Okay, we gonna be a bunch of bitches over here by ourselves. Cause we know who you over there with. We know what you been doing. We know you been sending clips. We know you been telling niggas what's going on in the business meeting. We know you, bro. So this ain't new.
Alright, my bad. I'm gonna go back to minding my business. Too. My bad, yeah.
You
CMB
good?
East, man. That's where it's at. Like I told y'all, go form CMB East. That's the way. That's what's up next. For everybody that lead the group, they're gonna go form their little team. We already know what's going to already happen. God, so.
Well, misery loves company, right? So, of course you're gonna go and link up. I mean, it's obvious who's been feeding information to a former member now. You know what I'm saying? The picture for me on Instagram just that did it for
That
me.
was it.
I was done with him. I blocked him on Instagram off the picture. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, bro, we spend too much time trying to build each other up for you to turn around and sabotage. That's sabotage. So you've been sabotaging the whole time? And you can dox me, nigga. Dox me. I wish you would. I ain't with that, man. We're not here for that. And how we dealing with shit like that? Come on, man. We ain't here for that, dog. Over a woman you trying to holler at?
And then Mr. Wop come in
Well,
and say that he done ran off like 4 chicks. Come on, bro.
Bro, I was wondering what happened because you know Mr. Wap got a whole group of females, and they would come and they would never come back. I'm like, what the like? Why we can't keep no female members? No shots to the first lady.
This happens every
I never
like
just kidding,
when a
Chico.
female pop up in this bitch, it's the same shit, bro. It ain't never no ease your way into some shit. You just head first. Like, why you think the night show don't have no females in it? Like, yo, nigga, you on some other shit.
Yeah, I mean, I just asked a question. My bad, sir. I apologize.
Stop
I
apologizing.
mean,
Come on
I
now.
understand.
He need to apologize for his action, not you. You don't. You ain't got nothing to do with this.
I was just about to say, Spring Boy, no need to apologize. Like it was suggesting that you want to bring up, and I already told you it could be a no, it could be a yes. So, but Ted, and I know you listening. That's not the way to go about doing this. That is dead ass wrong. So be right, be mature about it.
On to the next thing. This guy's done. Curtis. One day we'll all come back full circle. I was wrong. I apologize. That day is not the day. And I'm tired of people getting upset. I get upset about shit that happened in this room. I hit some people in the back channel, but niggas go making whole rooms. Tell us how you really feel, son. This is how you know what people really is. As soon as something go bad, you find out the true essence of people. Because all the dirt and all the emotions in them come right on out. Fuck CMB, fuck this, fuck you, fuck him, fuck her. That's how you really been feeling. Now you got a chance to express yourself. This has been lying in wait for a long time. And it's fucked up that it's like that. Tell us how mad you really is, son. That's what happens. Soon as you get a fallout, you really see people for what they are. And mama told me best, when people show you who they are, believe them.
Anyway, back to sports.
Anyway, ain't back to nothing. I think you
Yeah,
should join them, my man.
listen,
Don't do
bro.
that, Kareem.
I, I,
Ain't no
I
back
need
to
to.
sports. You should join them, man. My man. I don't think you should be around here no more, man. You can take the
Cameron,
trip with him, my man.
Cameron and me signed an 8-figure deal. Yeah, that's a good deal for them boys. Good deal.
Cameron ain't nobody, man. They working. Them boys working. We know who working. Cam working. Cam and
Damn, Brick, it's coming from your team, man. That's fucked up. It says fan favorite rookie wide receiver reportedly out for the season. ACL injury. Bryce Ford Wheaton has a torn ACL and is
Who?
done.
Right.
salute, man.
What's his name?
One step
Chico?
closer for us as you win the championship.
Uh, Ford Wheaton, Bryce
I ain't never
Ford Wheaton.
I
You
ain't
You
never
never
know,
heard
heard
him.
that
Apparently,
name.
he's been
you
showing
gotta be,
out. He's been
you
showing out.
gotta, you gotta be careful. A lot of niggas is, a lot of teams is stashing niggas on the injury reserve shit. Also, on some goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they feel like if they put you on practice squad, somebody might take you from them. Niggas will put you down as like, yo, you got an injury, so niggas won't even fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? They pay you a little bread.
They can't do that. That's illegal.
I mean, they do this shit, especially the Cowboys. They do this shit all the time, dog. All the time.
Yeah, that's
Well,
just
New
how
York.
people be maneuvering. I believe it.
Yeah, it says New York Giants did acquire a former first round linebacker in blockbuster deal with the Arizona Cardinals. Isaiah Simmons. I know we heard
Yeah,
about that. They stole him for a
Oh,
seventh
he
round pick.
tough.
God damn. They got him for a 7th round pick, bro.
yeah, he tough.
Yeah.
He tough. And yo,
Yeah, he
no,
tough.
I was watching that game. I was watching the game the other night. The other day, they got a little boy out there. I forgot his name. Started with a receiver. Started with an S. He wear 13. He a little motherfucker out there. I ain't gonna hold you. Our division's gonna be tough. We're gonna have one of the toughest divisions. I think both East divisions are gonna be tough. Both East divisions are gonna be tough. I think the North and NFC North is up for grabs. Um, um, yeah, bro. Yeah. In fact, I think the AFC North is gonna be up for grabs too. I think this might be one of the toughest years in football right here.
The captain ain't no tough. It's the Eagles and the Washington Redskins, and that's it, baby. Everybody else is the cheerleader, cuz. Detroit might make it a little way, but then Minnesota gonna come up in the end. Baltimore gonna be nice, and Joe Burrow gonna come through. The 49ers gonna take the West. Kansas City's gonna see maybe Las Vegas, and there it is. And the Jets, because the NFL won it, will have Aaron Rodgers
How do you,
close to the AFC Championship.
how do you know what the 49ers are gonna be when the quarterback is coming back from Tommy John shit? It'll take him a while to get acclimated to the game. But like, what are you talking about? By then, Gino and them could have took over the whole shit. You know, I said you don't watch football, man. You don't watch enough football,
All right, what about this incoming freshman? Uh, 6'5", 450, 455 pound TCU freshman, Big Bubba Brooks. God damn, that nigga huge.
I seen that the other day. That boy a big dude.
Yeah, you seen a man handling his teammate in practice. That boy flew
Hmm.
through the living, boy. 500 pounds, bruh.
Oh, you might like what do play O line? He gotta play O line. He that big, though. Either O line or D line, one of the two, dog.
I think he on the offensive line the way it. He's an offense. The young offensive lineman shows an impressive amount of agility for his size, moving quickly both forward and laterally despite his monstrous size. Oh,
Cool. You checked out Warren G on Drink Champs?
Hey, that's a good fucking show. We gotta play that.
Great episode.
Hey, them Suge Knight stories, Kadar, that shit was good as hell.
yeah, I think I've seen a clip of it. I haven't seen the interview. You know,
Earthquake had
Warren
a
G
good
been
one
in the
too.
middle of everything.
Earthquake had a good Drink Champs episode too.
Mm.
The only interview I didn't like, well, part of I didn't like was with a guy when Eric guy trying to make it seem like Dame had nothing to do with Jay-Z. Like, I'm like, oh. It made it seem like Dame just riding Jay-Z coattail the whole time. I'm like, whoa, that don't sound right.
That's not what he's trying to say, dog. You took it the wrong way, my man.
Sound like a lot of hate coming
And
from
shout out
Eric
to
guy.
Herb Gotti. Yeah, Herb told the truth. Dame ain't do nothing.
That's not what
Hov
he's
did
saying.
everything.
That's cap. I don't even believe that shit.
He's trying to.
Yo, he just
What?
let Dame be in the videos, my man. I know it hurt.
Okay, let me ask you a question, Jordan. Was Damon in the studio?
Nah, Dame wasn't even around
No,
like Herb
it's
said,
not
nigga.
only the studio part though. He's trying to make it seem like
Uh-huh.
Dame on his coattail the whole time. Like, come
No,
on,
That's
man.
no,
it.
no, no,
That's it.
no, no. He said in the creative process that Jay was in the studio. He don't pick out the beats. He was doing his. Dame was Dame around?
Believing that, bro. That shit. I'm not believing that.
You think about what I'm saying? I'm not. I give Dame the most credit. Without Rockefeller, without Dame presence, it wouldn't have been no Rockefeller. But think about what he's saying though. It's true. Both could be both. Truth could be right, but that don't mean you know what I'm saying. They both could be right, bro.
Listen to the wordplay though. He said Dame was riding his coattail. Think
Man,
about that now. Come on, bro. That's like saying Diddy rode
man,
Biggie coattail.
man, you let Herb get y'all niggas every time. Y'all let Herb get y'all every time,
Word. I'll
bro.
stop listening to that.
Y'all let Herb get y'all every time, bro.
Speaking of P Diddy, man, shout out to P Diddy. He gave Jackson State $1 million
I
in
say,
He
August
did
pay.
that.
shout out to Diddy for that. I like
That
that. I like
that's
that.
that's $1 million as well.
And another $1 million in the HBCU still. Hey, still.
Still got to give that to him now. I like that.
Still heard it.
That's about damn time.
I'll
So
do
you can
something
only
good
wait
with
for,
it
for
though.
so
That's
long.
a
They give
down
him.
payment on sexual favors in the future.
That's
How many times he don't went to these black colleges and took money from them? About damn time, nigga.
He gave, that's an investment. That's an
that's my
investment.
nigga. That's my nigga Sue. That's why I
Yeah,
love
shout
Sue,
out
You
to
man.
know,
Herb
Stu
Diddy
gonna get him.
for the
That's
grooming
why.
up to more boys. There it is.
Oh, come on, man. Yeah, you gotta be. Well, you gotta have something better to do with your time, man. Like, damn.
Salute to the stage. Shout out to everybody. CMB, what up, what up?
Oh, it's
That lot of
Joe. La da
Joe.
da da. Oh, boy, they had a case on you, Joe. I'm glad they cleared your name.
I'm glad it was not you.
What happened?
Oh, just another day in the CMB, man. How you feeling today?
Man, we good. We blessed. We living. We breathing. Shout out
Still
to
cold?
everybody though.
All right. That's what's up, man. Good energy, man. Happy Monday to you, brother.
Same to you. Same to you.
Breaking. Sorry, didn't mean to cut in. Happy Monday, Joe. We knew
Same
it
to you,
wasn't.
Miss Lynn.
We knew it wasn't you. They couldn't put a case
Knew
on
it was
you.
not you.
What the hell is y'all talking about?
It's another Joe. It's CMB business, man. We'll talk about it, man.
Okay.
Another
What?
Joe.
Breaking news. Breaking news. Judge sets Trump's DC federal election subversion trial for March the 4th, 2024, one day before Super Tuesday. There it is. Former
Yeah, this
President
shit
Donald
getting
Trump
crazy, y'all.
will go to
The
trial
year of the election, huh?
On March 4th, 2024, on charges alleging he worked to overturn the 2020 presidential election, federal judge Tanya Chutkin said Monday. Okay.
You better leave Chuckin alone. She ain't for no game.
And we are 22 deep in here right now, so let's share the room. It's 11 shares, 22 people. Share the room.
Be fair. Please share.
Did we have a chat monster? Because I noticed the chat is off.
Yeah, I left it alone because I didn't know what was going on. I left
I ain't gonna hold y'all. I just seen that back my bad too, Ring. My crazy ass when I be here at the spot, I had the Wi-Fi on, and then when I leave, I forget I still had the Wi-Fi on. Don't turn the cellular data on, so I don't get shit until I realize I got to turn my cellular data on.
I want to give a shout out to Jalen Brown. He became the first active NBA player to play in the Big Three All-Star game. Shout out to him supporting the brother in his business, man. It didn't cost them a thing to do that. So shout out to him.
Ooh, that's a
Oh
tough
yeah,
one
that's a
right
good
there.
look there. That's a good look.
You just, oh, ooh, that's a tough one right there. I ain't going front. You just got paid all that money. You gonna play three?
Well, I'm hooping. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Motherfuckers go play in the Brew League in the summer. You can go play for the Big Three. That's a professional league.
shout out to Ice Cube making big moves, man.
The only black-owned professional sports league in America. Ice Cube.
And I like and it's nice. I ain't gonna lie, Big Three, that's what's up though. And it ain't just no off brand ass shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I didn't know that 3-on-3 is played more in the world than 5-on-5. That's why 3-on-3 is becoming an Olympic sport. There it is.
What I don't like though is okay, boom, you got Ice Cube, he come out with the Big Three. Then they see the success he doing now everybody else wanna come out with, you know, 3-on-3 leagues and instead of coming out with their own 3-on-3 leagues, why don't they collab with Ice Cube and come a bigger conglomerate instead of being rivals or competitive, competitive towards each other.
Did I miss something? Is there another 3-on-3 league?
Oh yeah, they popping up. Oh yeah, they ain't big as like Ice Cubes, but they got a couple out there. They've been trying. I've been hearing there about some of them.
3-on-3 on the Olympics, but I don't know about the other leagues.
They've
Yeah,
been
like it's other
they've been
artists got
doing
their own leagues.
they've been doing 3-on-3s, bro. They told Ice Cube even invented that. They play 3-on-3s.
No,
You
I
feel
ain't
me? It's
saying.
about for like
I
little
ain't saying. Whoa,
tournaments.
whoa, whoa. Let me
It
Hey,
rephrase.
ain't been a
Gus
league
Mackey.
though, but
Let
it's a
me
tournament.
let me let me
Gus
rephrase what I
Mackey.
just said. I ain't say Ice Cube invented it. I'm saying the people that came after Ice Cube after. That's what I'm saying. The people that came after him. That's all I was not the ones before, after.
Yeah, I just didn't know that they were paying, that there were other professional leagues paying players to play 3-on-3. That got by me. And you got the Gus Mackeys and the tournaments that's been going on for years, right? Like 3-on-3 tournaments. But A
Like
professional
Parks,
paid
all
league? Yeah, I didn't know there was more than one.
Nah, but yeah, but salute to what Jalen Brown. That what you said?
Yeah, Jalen Brown is a trailblazer. He has already committed some of his record-breaking $300 million contract to address the wealth gap. So he's going to donate money to try to close the wealth gap between them and us, to be politically correct.
Yo, Kareem.
Shout out to Dave, man. He put this in the chat, man. It's a sad story. It says the body of an Instagram influencer found in the woods near burned out vehicle. Police are suspecting foul play after locating the body of an Instagram influencer found in the woods near a burned out vehicle. Beauty Coat 22 of Austell, Georgia, had been missing since Tuesday when fire officials responded to a brush fire off Joe Jerkins Boulevard and found a burned out vehicle. Authorities returned to the site of the fire hours later and located Crouch's body in a nearby woods. The cause of death remains unclear, but she was identified as the adopted daughter of the owner of the vehicle. House is known as a social media and beauty Katera and avid skater who posted roller skating and dancing videos to her more than 150,000 followers. She never bothered nobody. She was a friend to everybody. She loved going skating. She loved going to work. She loved her clothes. She loved wearing her hair so pretty. R.I.P. to that.
a new song he did for Undisputed. That motherfucker jamming. Heard that, Goonie?
And to the story up top, I did hear Yo Gotti talk about he can't afford to fly private. Say the maintenance costs too much, the gas costs too much, so he just flies first class. I think he was on a Big Boy show speaking about that, right? And we know he got a bag, so shout out to him being fiscally responsible.
Smart. Ain't
Yeah,
waste.
That's funny because they said that's what broke Lil Wayne the first time, trying to fly first class everywhere. That's what
You
his,
mean
his
fly
manager
private?
came. His manager came out and said that. Yeah, I mean private. Yeah, private.
yeah, that
Yeah,
probably
you
oh something. Else.
Joe said
you
the same
can't be.
shit. It broke him with the private jet flying.
I
Fun
have an
fact: that's
update
how
on that.
Swiss Beats got paid.
Oh,
Swiss Beats
really?
was renting out G5 to rappers. Him and his business partner bought a couple of G5s early in the game and was renting them out to rappers. And was getting sure. Big dog.
I have an update on the helicopter crash.
Breaking news.
So there's another, I might be in the Matrix. Let me know.
You good.
No, you good.
As the helicopter was going down, the two police officers who were in it jumped out of it, or the two pilots. People helped them off the roof. Two brothers were in the house when the helicopter crashed into it. But everyone's in the hospital. No one's in critical condition. It seems like everybody's stable right now.
Well, that's good news.
Thank God. Can't say the same for the apartment complex it crashed into.
Damn. Hope they got renter's insurance. That's fucked up. You got an apartment and a helicopter crash into it and you ain't got no renter's insurance? Bruh.
Shit, I wonder how that conversation gonna go when that lawyer call. That I don't been in a couple car wrecks when the lawyer called me, but a helicopter flying and shit, that's a whole nother call right there.
It's crazy.
You know somebody gonna have to answer to that though. So
Yeah, from what I've read, I'll tell you right now, um, it was a loss of tail rotor thrust. So when they went down, that back half literally broke off, and that's what caused them to spin. It failed and then broke off.
yeah, that's a major case of shit happens.
You telling me you got a free trip to goddamn truck before you get out on the road, though? What the fuck they got to do for the helicopter?
No, at the end of the day, that's just a crazy situation. I couldn't even fathom that you in your apartment, you and your home and whatever y'all up in there chilling, playing Madden, probably getting blunted. You never know. Never know what's going on. And next thing you know, you hear a noise. You're like, what the fuck is that noise? And next thing you know it, helicopter in your shit. Mm-hmm. Now, I know the situations how it be if you're in a car wreck. You can be a passenger, you can be in the passenger seat or the back seat. You don't even have to drive and y'all get wrongfully hit, you know what I'm saying? You know, get the right people or whatever. You'll get an insurance claim or whatever fuck you want to call it, settlement or
Depending on
whatever.
what state you in, Joe. Depending on what
Huh?
state you in.
Hmm?
Depending on what state you in.
Well, yeah, yeah. My bad. I forgot about that. Ain't this kind of ironic? Every state got their own laws, but this United States of America. But that's another story. But
I'm in a no fault state. Shit is horrible.
What?
Yep, my
Wait
The
a
only
minute.
coworker
way
was
you
telling
could
me that.
sue, yeah, the only way you could sue is if they don't have insurance. But if they have insurance,
Hmm.
you pay for yours, I pay for mine, and I
And
Yep.
that's
walk away.
it?
We have the highest insurance rate in the country. We were 150% higher than any other state. Come down a little by allowing like your personal health insurance to take care of you to add to the policy. But our insurance prices are crazy in Michigan.
That's wild.
Hey, y'all more in New Jersey?
They're definitely more than New Jersey because my coworker talks about it all the time.
Wow. Oh my
It's
bad. I'm
unbelievable.
getting me a high attack. I'm listening to what.
Unbelievable. Like, if you knew the
Shit,
prices
they
of
said
insurance here, it's unbelievable.
Oh, that's fucked up a little bit. Nah, that's fucked up a lot. Pause. You,
They're the automotive city. What else you expect? Yeah.
Put it this way. I had my insurance paid for a year. The mother of my kids decided to move back to Michigan. That was in Georgia, right? That year paid for 1 month here.
that's a big difference. Golly, that's a damn big difference. That's wow. Damn, I thought like every state was on that same ticket right there. Definitely, especially if you in a car wreck. But damn, different state got that's well. If you ever get hit wrongfully in Oklahoma and they got insurance or whatever, you gonna you guarantee you gonna get something. You know, get a little lawyer. You know, you gotta do 6 weeks of go to a chiropractor for 6 weeks straight. You know, then by the time after you get done with your chiropractor for free for 6 weeks. You linger around for 2 to 3 weeks, then they gonna call you until you come pick up that check without even going to no courtroom, no nothing.
I'm doing some illegal shit, nigga.
There ain't no illegal shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, it
You
ain't.
and the
That's
doctor
all.
hand in hand.
That's here in
It's the
Oklahoma. That shit
same
is
way
legal.
down here in Carolina, bro. Go to the
Damn,
chiropractor
I
for a
knew.
little minute, sit your ass down, wait for that check.
Damn, that's deep. Hey, get the system, baby. Get it. They've been getting us, and I want continue to get us over for a long motherfucking time. Shout out to Yo Gotti, first class. No more private jets. Come down.
Yes, sir.
Niggas don't need. You're not that special. Why? That's reserved for the best of the best. Like Tip and Future and
Nah,
Gucci
that's
Man.
nah. That shit reserved. That shit reserved for people that wanted to say they got more money than another person. That's all that's for. Cause a person, his name Rollo, Fam Goon. He was flying private the whole fucking time, and he wasn't even no big time rapper. And they were like, wait a minute, he getting all these private planes, and he don't even got too many songs out. So I think that's more of a way to tell people, I got some money, man. You know?
Or you got a good CPA that could write it off for you.
True, true. See, that's your feel right there. That's your feel right there, Chico. Can you can you explain a little bit more about that?
I would have to refer you to your local tax preparer or delete on how you could. There's a way that you could turn it into a business expense. Um, That way you're not paying for it out your pockets. But that would be the only way to go. But I ain't gonna lie, I want to jump on a private plane one day. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
we is gonna jump on a private plane one. The fuck you mean? The links gonna
That
pay
part.
for it. I'm just
Honestly,
playing
if we
with
really
you,
wanted
Links.
to do it, it's not as hard as you think. Because say if we all buying tickets for a flight, right? If we all put our money together, 200, 300 together, we could get a PJ to rent somewhere. It's not. They'd be like 10 bands.
Yeah, that's a
Be
fact.
done.
And they have it where you don't have to have the whole plane. You can just get you a seat on there. They got companies that do that.
No, I'm saying like if CMB wanted to rent a PJ, it wouldn't be that expensive. If we all put our money together and wanted to rent a private jet to fly somewhere, it wouldn't be too much. Probably like 300 a head tops.
You think so? I
Yeah,
mean,
they not that much. They like 10 bands to rent, 12 bands.
okay, okay. Well, cause I ain't never even tried to even look that
Facts.
shit up, so I ain't know.
Facts. 10 to 13 you do from New York all the way to Miami and make multiple stops.
There it is.
Oh shit. Okay. I No, I ain't gonna ask that question out loud.
Y'all do it.
Go ahead, Jay.
All
What's
right,
up,
this is
CMB?
just a dumb question. I'm gonna ask it anyway.
There's
So
no
this is
dumb
not serious.
questions. No
No,
such
no,
thing
no,
as a dumb question.
no. I'm not being serious, but I'm throwing a little cheese. Let's say you in a legal state. If you above here in a legal state, can you smoke?
No, no, so no, no.
Okay,
Period.
okay,
You
okay,
shouldn't be
okay.
smoking in the air. Nah,
Not in the
don't do
air.
that. I mean, people
Goddamn
do that,
love
but don't do that
lap.
because you could still get arrested for that because remember, aviation is federal. Federal is not legal. What's up, CMB? God damn, man, y'all got a lot of shit going on today. Jesus Christ.
As soon as you take a hit,
What
you
up?
left.
What up?
What's up, the links? What up with it now?
But
The
now I was
links.
catching the
Question.
back end of the conversation.
Oh, you didn't catch the conversation, the links?
I caught the back end of it.
On
Go ahead.
the front end, we were saying that you gonna pay for it, right?
What? Pay for what? The flight?
Private jet.
No, no. Let's have a discussion. Pay for what? The flight?
I'm just playing the link.
No, I mean it's logic. If I would say CMB could pay for the flight and write it off if they're gonna pay 13,000 in taxes. They could use that as a business trip and write off the complete 13,000, pay $0 in taxes.
Say
You go,
less.
That's what
Chico.
I was thinking. Couldn't Yo Gotti arrange it where every time he flew private, it was like, hey, I got to get my artist to a show, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Either
but
way,
because see, so this is the way he's probably doing it, not for himself, but for his artists, is because him himself, he so all right. How should I put it? He can. I wouldn't even be surprised if he owned a private jet because if he's gonna pay enough in taxes for the year, you buy a private jet. It's over the weight limit. You buy the private jet and you store it. You just expense it out to your artists. You don't have to use it for yourself because that way you cut your expenses on your taxable expenses on what's coming back in. Your taxable revenue on what's coming back in your pocket. So you can own a. I know people that own private jets that don't even fly them. The only bad part about owning a private jet is maintenance. Otherwise, from that, everything else is free and clear, basically, because you can write everything else off except for the maintenance. But once again, you got to have that taxable revenue associated with it, because Uncle Sam ain't gonna give you that money. So if you let's say your taxable revenue is 100,000 and you spend 50,000 on fuel, that reduces the amount that you got to pay back to Uncle Sam. And that's why like what Dave was saying with the 10 bands. That's why people will do like. To be honest with you, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you own the private jet and you're putting it in the air from let's say New York to Miami, it's gonna cost you about 17. But you could rent it for 13 or you could rent it for 10 because that means that you have other businesses that you need to write off some of that tax money on. So you can take that 7K or that 4K hit up front because on the back end, when it comes whether you're doing your taxes quarterly or yearly, you're gonna true that up. In accounting terms, true that up. But basically, you're not gonna pay that much taxes.
Yo, I ain't gonna. I'm sitting back, man. The links you was breaking this shit down. Salute to you, Chico. You one line. You be breaking it down wonderfully. I'm looking at.
Now, if you making that money, just buy the jet. To be honest with you, if you're gonna pay, like, all right, let me give you an example. If you're gonna pay, if a private jet is $23 million, right, and you're let's say Jeff Bezos, and you're gonna pay $50 million in taxes based on your revenue, buy a freaking $23 million jet and write it all off. Then you got fuel that you're writing off. You got all these other things that you're gonna write off. That's why they don't finance it. They just buy it outright so they can write it off instead of giving IRS tax on the 20 on the 50 million or whatever. You just took $20 million away from IRS taxable revenue and bought a job.
Yeah, these articles is article. I was looking up when y'all was talking about what Yo got to because I ain't watched the interview. The topics of the subject. Yo gotta admits that he can't afford private plane. I'm like, what? Yo, they kind of like dissing him because he said he can't afford it. What the what what?
You know, saying that you
Makes
can't
sense.
afford something is really just saying you don't want to spend the money on it. Because we all know he has the money. He's a record label owner. He could get on there if he wants, but he knows that doing that is something that's not wise for him to just to fly private everywhere. Fly first class. You don't need to
Yeah,
do all
that's what
that.
he said. He said he'd rather fly first class.
Right, we getting caught in the headline. In reality, that's one of the smartest things I've seen somebody say in a minute. That's why I put it up. I think,
Exactly. That's
yeah, I
why I don't
respect that.
like it.
Plus,
It's like he
plus I'll
getting
tell you this: if you like your life, it's safer to fly first class than private. Because I don't know if y'all ever been in one of these G whatever the shit they call them in the bad weather. Shit ain't no fun.
If you fly private, you technically got other passengers on board, so you're not necessarily flying private, bro.
Nah, some of these
There's
idiots rent
private
out
and
the
there's
whole plane.
commercial, but yeah, it's a
No,
private
I
flight
mean it's a
for
few
sure.
boats that can book the same private flight.
Oh, that ain't no
Yeah, I don't
private
know
flight then.
if y'all ever been in small planes, but small planes in bad weather or windy weather ain't no fun. I'll tell you that much. You'd rather be in one of the big ass jumbo 757s or some shit.
I'm gonna take your advice on that, the links.
I remember last time I was on a plane, regular plane, it was just a jet when I was coming from Louisville, come back to Tulsa and shit this way. Well, it was this group of people on the plane. I'm not in first class either. I'm letting you know. I wasn't in first class. There's a group of people there and they was like, yeah, we travel through the summer, we travel, across the United States just to go this place. And they was like, you can tell they're like intoxicated. They being loud, they making jokes with the flight attendant. They just having a good old time. They just let them do it too. I mean, they ain't do nothing out of control or nothing. I'm like, okay, that's what's up. They was shit. They ain't even need a. They them niggas was kicking it.
I'd rather fly through a regular airline than fly private. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, it's no fun in being on a plane by yourself or with you and just one other person you know or a group of people you don't fuck with. I mean, to me, like when you go through the airport and take the big airlines, like it's much more fun. There's more people on the plane. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit different. And it is cheaper. What do you think, Dave? If you had the choice to fly on a private plane from, let's say, New York to Cali
Commercial.
versus American Airlines, you're gonna take American Airlines, right?
Commercial.
Because
Yeah.
that's a boring ass long flight by yourself, bro.
Yeah, I don't need it. People's doing it for the instant gratification and saying, "Oh yeah, I flew private, nigga." Yeah. Nah, I don't need all that. I'm good. Somebody like Kim Kardashian, she gonna deal with too much going in and out of the airport. So I get it. She flying
Yeah, she
private. I
don't
get it.
want private. Yeah, she don't want all them dudes sitting there staring and drooling and shit on her. You know how that shit is. So I can see that. Certain people do have to have
Nigga,
private.
you sit right next to
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All bang the bang. She be like, "What are
You
you
fat.
saying?"
And not to mention people like her probably fly for free. They won't even pay for that shit.
Mm.
All about status.
I'm sure she ain't going nowhere for shits and giggles. Wherever she going on her plane, whoever is requesting her, they're paying for that service, even though she owned the plane. So that's a win-win.
There it is.
Yeah,
All right, here's a sad
I can't
story.
believe that. Go ahead, Chico.
Nah, I just seen this on it on Instagram, man. It says the young lady was shot, 21 years old, shot and killed by the police in a grocery store. It was her and the baby. 21-year-old
Newborn
kid.
baby.
Yeah, this the world we live in. Gotta be a clown for doing a smart decision. Getting clown. And and I bet the people that's clowning them probably did. It's crazy. It's just crazy. We can't make smart moves with our money without being clown. What the hell's going on? No, nigga, you supposed to blow your money. You got it. You supposed to be on a PJ every day. Ric Flair. That's what you supposed to be on. The fuck?
All right, here's the story.
The Franklin County coroner telling us who it was that police shot and killed last night. The Franklin County coroner confirms it was a woman, 21-year-old Takia Young of Columbus, who was shot. She was also pregnant, and the coroner says the fetus did not survive. Now, that is some new information, but really it's the only new thing that we have learned since this happened around 6:30 last night. Police and investigators are being very tight-lipped about what happened here. We've been told there was no 911 call associated with the incident, so it's not exactly clear why Blendon Township Police were interacting with that woman here at this Kroger. But apparently she was behind the wheel, and her car had jumped the curb and hit an outside wall of this Kroger store. The state's Bureau of Criminal Investigation, that is looking into this. Blendon Township's police chief right now is referring questions to BCI. So really there's a lot that we still need to find out, and that is what we're going to be working on this afternoon to get you the latest information tonight.
That's crazy.
Joe, maybe because Yo Gotti, all he show is Bentleys, Bentley trucks, Phantoms, and then now you being cheap. mansions.
Well, maybe he ran all his write-offs up on the cars, and ain't no room to write off the plane.
Yeah, that could be it too.
What if he do the everything rented? You know what I'm
There,
saying? Like,
that could be
yeah,
too.
I drive a Honda. It's just me on the music video.
But you see how that perception gives off. When you stunting major, you got to keep up with the majors, dog. That
That's why
cocaine money.
my fault. Go ahead.
No, you good. You good. My bad.
You know, sometimes it makes it hard for yourself. You got to keep up with yourself. You know what I'm saying? You do something out there, you stunt crazy. Everybody gonna expect you to stunt again.
You gotta
It
But I
expect
is.
that.
but I look at it like, yo, maybe this was something he did early in his career and realized it wasn't feasible to keep doing it when you got damn near 20 years in the game. Like, yo, just fly fucking first class.
It get old after a while, sure, anyway. They've been doing that shit for so long.
Or maybe that Glorilla money ain't really what it is.
So,
Credit scope. Buy a motherfucking Bentley.
I can buy a Billy tomorrow. Hey, but look, it's crazy for your CEO to talk like that, though. You know what I'm saying? No, you under him. Like, bruh, stop talking, bruh. Like, what the fuck you got going? Oh, yeah, don't forget, y'all. Money Bad Yo got exposed for throwing fake money in the crowd.
Oh, I seen that
yeah, I
yesterday.
saw that too.
Oh,
God damn.
CMG, this ain't like you. Joe, where
This
you at?
ain't like
CMG.
you.
This ain't like you, CMG. He said the little kid was so happy to get some money that his mama told him it wasn't real. CMG, what we doing?
Oh, I
Oh,
was just about to say that.
$100 bills.
The money bag yo shit, right?
Yeah.
What
Whoa,
happened?
whoa, 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 wait.
Hey, it sound like Springfield.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
No,
come
what
on, man.
happened? I
Come
just
on, my
made it.
man. Come on, my
No,
man.
I had to come. I had to go do what happened. I heard y'all talking about
Yeah,
money bag. Yo, what happened?
yeah, you gonna have to go back and look at this one, Joe.
It, it won't be no slander on CMG. No, I'm playing. I'm just playing. What happened?
Was throwing motion picture money.
Somebody find the clip. Find the clip. When the mom would talk about it.
Well, yo did something crazy.
Well, he's accused of throwing fake money at his show. Kid picked it up, and the mama had to tell the kid that the money was fake. She exposed it.
Try to get the clip to play. Oh, I just saw it. Somebody got the link.
Yeah, I was trying. I couldn't find it.
You gotta hear the mom break it down, Joe. That was nasty work.
Sound like she wanted some of that money.
What town this happened in?
St. Louis.
Oh, okay.
St. Louis ain't yeah.
I just posted it.
Saying having that.
Remember that, nigga.
Go
They
ahead.
starving out there.
I just posted the video on top.
Oh shit. Here you go, Joe. Put your seatbelt on, Joe.
I'm ready.
Oh my God! Like my son. Story time, real quick. Story time. My son went to his first concert tonight. Moneybag came to St. Louis, so I brought my son to his first concert. Spent $500 plus a little tax on the tickets. That's neither here nor there. And y'all won't believe this. Look at this. They in there throwing fake money. Got my son all excited, and they in there throwing fake. Y'all, I can't make this shit up. Why even throw money? Throw that shit out the window. Throw it out the window. Why even throw money? Y'all done hurt my son Polo feelings. Oh my God. He got some dollars though. But why? Now, why would y'all do that? I mean, just don't throw no money. Y'all don't even have to throw no money. Instead of just throwing some fake money. Why in the hell would y'all throw some fake money? Just don't fucking throw none. Like, that is so stupid to me. Y'all in there throwing copy motion picture fucking money. Moneybag, you dead motherfucker wrong. Big Boogie, I don't know if he threw no money. I don't know. And then the other boy that got on stage, like, but Moneybag, you got on $5 million worth of jewelry. You in there throwing motion picture money. Nigga, just don't throw none. I am so fucking disappointed in you.
Motion picture money.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you.
Video chicken.
First of all, she don't even sound like a female from St. Louis. Second,
Oh, come on, Joe. You gonna say
no,
she don't
no,
sound like
she don't sound like
She ain't staying
she don't sound
there.
like a female from St. Louis.
She
Trust me.
ain't staying right there and over here.
She
she
don't
might
sound
be
like
from the next town over, Joe. Come on. Come on. Come on.
but you know what I
Come on.
mean. First of
You
all,
know, everybody ain't got
She
the same accent
she a
though.
little bit older, Joe. Keep that in mind. She remember she a little bit older.
Got
okay,
my good education,
okay,
Joe.
okay, she a little bit older. Let's act like she from. We gonna act like she from there. Let's go to the second thing. First of all, she count money. She said he got $5 million worth of jewelry. First of all, how the fuck you know how much money he got on his neck? How the fuck you know? Okay. Third, third of all, she said my son disappointed. No, the fuck he wasn't. He was there to see Moneybag Yo. That's why you spent $500 for him to go.
Hey, 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 Joe, you know really disappointed?
What?
Huh? Huh? She went to looking at that money, said, "Oh,
Wanted
I'm
that
get one
money.
of these hundreds." But
I got my
If
500 back.
she paid 500, I'm trying to get
Yeah,
a
she
hundred
must have got
back.
her $500 back. Shit.
nigga, that's like
Hey,
Beyonce
yo,
tickets. That don't even make
for
no
money,
sense.
for money
500.
bag, yo,
Hey,
ticket
that's what I was about to
500.
say.
I
Five
ain't
hundred to go
going.
see Moneybag Yo.
She probably got
Probably was in
multiple
To
tickets.
the
VIP.
She got
piece.
They're
multiple
probably
tickets.
in VIP. They probably was in VIP.
Or it
She's
might
the
have been
last kid up in no
though.
VIP.
50 each. It might have been 250 each for her and him.
Yo, the
Uh,
50, the 50
250
cent
is
tickets
bread.
won't even no fucking 500 for VIP.
Yeah, I ain't spending no 500 to go sit. Nah, we ain't doing that, Jack.
And then wait a minute, I
Did
ain't
she
done.
say she
Huh?
exaggerated a little bit on that? Didn't she say that though?
No. This probably was the real ticket. I,
She did say she. I think so.
then she turned around and said, throw it out the window, baby. He's so disappointed. I'm disappointed. Okay, she should she could have flipped it, and they could have still made some money off that because they should have just kept it. No, put it in a little, you know, frame or whatever. Been like, yeah,
Hold on, Joe. Hold on,
this the
hold on.
money
Did
that
the
this
hold
the
on?
Joe, no,
Did the
Joe, no.
this
money
the
did
fake money. No,
did the
listen,
No,
money
Joe.
have money
Joe,
bag face
Joe,
you
on it?
ain't
Did it have
Joe,
money
understand
bag face
what
on it?
Joe. You gonna frame some of your Moneybag Yo shit, bro?
Ain't like
That's my
you, Joe.
man.
This ain't like you.
That's my man's in them.
I'm telling y'all, don't say nothing else about Memphis, man. Don't
Don't
say
say
nothing
nothing
You
about
else.
look to
Memphis,
have
man.
fake money,
He,
my brother.
he,
How
he
you
was
gonna
out
frame
of
that?
my
I ain't gonna lie, them tickets was high, bro.
Hey,
They
I
now.
got a
they
question
just left
though. Hey,
Detroit and them tickets was high. And in
did the
Detroit, them motherfuckers performed 2 songs and the fire marshal shut that show down. I know niggas
did his
Oh
upset.
money
damn.
have his face on it? Did the money have money bag your face on it?
Nah,
Cause
No,
nah.
no. It's
cause he
motion
went.
picture
But
money.
I
but
seen him go to an interview. I seen him go to an interview with some money with his face on it before.
exactly.
Well, if y'all remember, Usher was the first one throwing Usher bucks that people was complaining about. Now he had his face on it. The motion picture money look real as fuck. I seen it in the gas station. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
okay. Yeah, I seen Moneybag go to an interview with some money with his face on it, but it was colored red or something like that.
I
Yeah.
can understand you framing Usher bucks, but framing money back yo money? Nah.
You ain't getting it. This is a that could have been an investment. Like like like
Joe,
you
Joe,
No.
you have to
Joe,
think about
Joe.
it.
Hey,
Oh
Joe, you a little
no
Memphis
no
Let me
no
out.
bro.
no.
Hey, Doe, let me
Y'all don't
out.
Little
understand
Memphis too.
how crazy fans are out here in this world. I ain't talking about just here in the United States. In this world, these motherfuckers just buy anything from a celebrity had their hands on weirdo shit.
You saying
Weirdo
somebody
shit.
overseas would have paid $1,000 or $500 for one of them $100 bills? Is what you saying?
Man, look here. There's people that buys forks of for celebrities, silverware of celebrities, celebrity clothes that they wore. That's weird to me. Should I keep
Like,
going
like,
all
like,
this
like
They'll
Jay Z
buy
stupid
or
a
Nas
bottle of
or
candy.
Money Bag. Come on, I fuck with Bag a long way. Pause. But come on now, Bag ain't that big of a star now. Goddamn, come on now.
Oh yeah, he is. He even charged $500 a ticket. What the
But
fuck
Joe,
Man,
let
you
me
talking
ask you a
about?
question. Joe, back in the
Ain't
day,
that
my
breaking the
day,
law?
Joe, back in the day, when I used to go to concerts, niggas was throwing real dollars, Joe.
Exactly. That
So why
that
he
ain't
throwing the fake ones, Joe?
Ain't
hey,
The man got
that's
paid
his
50,
business.
60,000, 75,000
That's
to do a show.
that's
You mean to
that's
tell me you can't throw 5,000 real ones?
no
hey, ain't that
fuck
against the law
that.
throwing
Why?
counterfeit money?
Why throw that? Why? Why throw them real money? Why? 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 Just
I,
for them to say, for they can make a video and complain about he didn't throw enough money? Either or, somebody still's gonna complain. Now, the reason he probably threw fake money, he got the okay to do that. Cause niggas ain't gonna just flat out just throw counterfeit money for to get a Fed charge. He got the okay to do that. He probably do that in different shows. And that she
See,
probably
that's
just
what I was saying, Joe.
she
Is
probably the
it
first
against the
person to say,
law? Ain't it against the
yeah.
law to throw some counterfeit shit?
it's a show, bro. How can it be against the law? It's motion picture money. It's a show. So no, it couldn't be illegal. I don't think.
If that's the
He's not
case, niggas
saying.
niggas
That's
getting locked up on Halloween. Niggas throw fake money all the time on Halloween.
It's not like he's saying
okay.
go spend it, go spend it. He just it's part of the show. Confetti.
Now, what happens after could be, lockable because if you're fighting over money and doing some crazy stuff after
Yeah,
grabbing
that's
the money,
where it
then
get
that's a
ugly, Miss
different
Sindel.
story.
We need better contents. We need video of what he was saying when I'm gonna look for this video. It probably
Break,
Oh,
his
break,
He
he
gon'
said
he
something
gonna have
about
to
it too. He
respond.
came out and said something about it.
breaking news. Breaking news. R. Kelly victims to receive 10.5 million after terrorist threat shut down the 2018 NYC screening of Surviving R. Kelly. Apparently, what happened is they called in a mass shooting threat that eventually ended the event. They are now going to pay 10.5 million to the 6 victims. There it is.
Fucking money grab horse.
look here.
Who gonna
Didn't they
pay
do
that?
enough? Didn't they do a fucking
Fuck
enough?
them lying ass
Who
women,
What
man.
the fuck is
Fuck.
who gonna who gonna pay that?
yeah,
Does he have
us?
that kind of money?
Us? Somebody? The link's gonna pay it. Fuck you mean?
Hey, no, 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 no.
Shit.
To call in a
Hey,
mass
y'all
shooting to
better go
stop the
see R.
screening.
Kelly.
Crazy. That's crazy. They just took
Two
his
said,
royalties and
"Fuck
distributed
you,
them
mean."
to the victims, like 500,000 or something.
Oh, okay, that's how they're getting it. Okay, makes
Yeah, they
sense.
Cleaning
probably
him
gonna take
up,
it from his
bro.
royalties.
All his money.
I will not release my cash to thoughts. Only a meal.
There it is. There it is. I can't believe that though, y'all. They still all the money they got behind when all this shit. I know they got the money already. They got book deals. They got all these type of deals. And you want more?
All right, we got an update from a story brought here by Mr. Dave himself. Louisiana police arrest suspect in the murder of the Georgia influencer we talked about. Body was found burned. So the Cobb County Police identified the body of the influencer The victim's body was found around 12 p.m. The suspect was arrested in Louisiana on Saturday. Foul play is suspected. So they caught him.
Oh, they found him?
Already.
Wow, that's thank God. They had no leads before. That's crazy, bro. I'll put it up on the site.
Was it a boyfriend or something?
It don't really say. It says the Austell police sent officers to the address on the vehicle registration and learned the owner's daughter. She had not been at the residence since the day before and was the one usually driving the vehicle. Austell officers then went out to search the area near where the vehicle was found and discovered the body matching her description. So they didn't say nothing about the suspect. They just say he was arrested in New Orleans. A lot of New Orleans shit going on today. Let me mute up.
Another creep from New Orleans? That's nasty work.
Well, you gotta blame it on that voodoo part.
The voodoo lady.
Nah, we found out there's some strange things going on down there in the boot.
Down in the bayou.
Joe, you almost got wrapped up in that case. Little do you know.
What the hell? I still
Boot it and boot it.
Yo, I get a text. Hey, somebody said, come in ASAP. I'm like, what's going on with it? Hey, nah, but two interview I want to ask the stage have we went over. Did we go over the Warren G interview at Drink Champs? I watched that whole jank entirely. It's the whole fucking thing is worth watching. He throws shit in there I never heard before. That shit is good. Another interview that's hidden. The motherfucker Canelo interview. That Canelo interview. Yo,
Charlo?
Charlo. Yeah, Charlo.
God damn, Joe.
Yeah, Charlo. My bad.
The nigga said Canelo.
Gave him new name.
Canelo and
talking
Charlo
about
mixed together.
Carnelo, the way.
Yo, that was a good interview. Yo, I hope it's plus money for him. Pause. That's all I'm gonna say.
Who he interviewed with? Wallow and them?
$1 million worth of game. That was a good interview. It was good.
I saw he pressed Wallow. He pressed Wallow and Gilly.
But that Warren G, y'all, I don't even want to say all the gems he put out there, but that whole interview, it was nice.
Those stories about him and Suge Knight, nobody even knew nothing about all that little head. They know all that little run-ins they had. On here's a lot. Even with Snoop Dogg signed the deal, he told that nigga don't sign that shit. And Suge ran down on Warren G behind that.
He was basically, they wanted to know the reason why. Yo, why you really never got signed to Death Row? And he explained why he really didn't get signed to Death Row. And then also, he explained all the shit he help do on the Chronic. He explained how certain songs of Tupac that he helped do before he went to Death Row. He explained a lot of shit. It was like, I'm like, damn.
Used a lot for Tupac.
We gotta play that interview, but that shit's good.
All right, I got a clip I want to play for the room. Let me know what y'all think.
I love the U.S. at times, but that ain't the world. That is not the world. We are the world. We have almost every country out here fighting, thriving, putting on their flag to show that they are represented. There ain't no flags in the NBA. The thing that hurts me the most is that I have to watch the NBA finals and they have world champion on their head. World champion of what? The United States? Don't get me wrong. I love the U.S. at times, but that ain't the world. That
So they are reacting to what he said. What y'all think about that?
I get what he's trying to say, but
Who is that?
in my room.
That's my man that won the 100-yard dash. He's the fastest man in the world right now. Noah Lyles.
Listen, what's the name of the association? National Basketball Association, right?
But we understand though.
But
We understand what
national's
that
not
is though.
international, right? So I get what you're
They
saying.
they marketing just not
Not international.
they the NBA marketing reaches
Every,
global.
yeah, that's every fucking well.
And so I guess that's what it might deal more on the marketing side. I don't know.
Well, Drake has responded. Drake, he thought this speech was going to be so hard in the mirror the night before. Now the whole league doesn't rate you, whatever that means.
But it should have kept shit to itself. I don't know why he even said it out loud.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that was one of the ones. Yeah, it should just. No, how that shit is though. He was probably just being honest, and motherfucker clipped it. Boom, you fired, nigga.
Humble himself.
Facts.
Like Shakira Richardson even more. She's more humble, she's smart, and she's winning. She's letting her running do the talking. She ain't running her mouth.
She learned from her mistakes. She learned from that shit. The world turned against her.
And she's not talking to a white reporters that were talking all that bad about her. She was like, no, thank you. Walking away. Ain't doing no interviews with them.
I seen that. Will anybody watch the rap battles? I know my boy E Dub do. If anybody know about Disaster, that nigga dropped the N word last night in the rap battle, bro.
Yeah, I have no clue who the hell that is.
Disaster's the guy that beat up Mal Hoffa when they was in LA that time. But yeah, he said the word nigga in the rap battle last night, and and you already know Houston was not feeling that.
Something happened to him, or they just was like, you shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, he's Arabic, I think. I think he's Arabic, if I'm mistaken. No, you can't be saying the N word, bro. Come on now.
Watch that word.
Facts. You can't be saying that, my boy.
Yeah, that shit crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. You ain't believe that woman was like, "You got $5 million on your neck, and you throwing fake money. I am so disappointed in you. Get your ass up out of here. Did you enjoy the show?" She didn't answer that question. She
He
just she
wanted the
just took
money,
on the fake
homie.
money. Now guess what? this how the world works. This how the universe works. Cause of that, watch the next show he probably do. He gonna throw real money, just in spite, just a spite. He just gonna do it this time. But it gonna be something weird. Gonna probably be like $1,000 worth of weird money. But it's gonna be real money. Then they're gonna be like, oh, he only threw $1,000.
The last 2 times out of jail yet, or he's still in the feds?
To be honest with you, home, I don't even know.
I know that I picked him up for an old, I think it was a warrant, some shit for 2018. Why
Hell
they
no,
didn't
they
check
picked
that
him up
shit while
because
he was locked up for it?
they picked him up because he didn't pay for a rental car, bro. I just saw a clip. He was doing a show the other night.
Yeah,
He's
certain time.
already out now.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie on certain shit like that. I wait till I make a call and down there somebody that's on the ground that you get. That's one thing I learned the hard way a long time ago. When something come out story wise in a certain particular area or whatever it happens it, if you get a person that actually was in that area or whatever, you'll get a totally different story than what they proceed on what you read and shit like that. It's kind of crazy.
Yo, yo.
Like example, say like this is an example, but this actually happened real life. It was in this town. It was a shootout at Walmart between police and these people. It went it led from a pullover. Supposedly they was pulled over, and the people that they pulled over, they started shooting at them. Hit a couple of officers and shit, and then they kept going. And then they met them at Walmart, and then a full out shootout happened at Walmart. Now, at this Walmart, I actually had family members up there while it happened or whatever. And the story that was going on the news was just they were saying it was just a random person got pulled over. They was from out of state and found out they had warrants and they shot out the police. The real story was it was a drug deal that went wrong with the police and them. That was the real story. But so that was just an example like that. Shit like that, they ain't gonna tell you what's really going. They'll tell you some of it, but they can't say, yeah, the police was in a drug deal and it went wrong. You know what I mean?
Shit, yo, was good, family? Was good.
If I'm not mistaken, y'all can look that shit up. It's out there. Look up West Memphis, Arkansas shootout at Walmart with police. It's videos of it.
Was good, Joe.
What up, Ron, son?
Shit, wish me luck, brother. Gotta go to an interview today.
You can wish me luck and to understand. Trying to get man.
I wish you could wish me luck.
At
You're
least
so
you can
crazy,
wish me
Joe.
luck.
Power.
Man, good luck to you, Ron, son.
Good luck, Ronson.
Yeah, gotta go to this interview, Miss Lane.
You have to pick that voice up. Don't be whispering in the interview.
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
what, Ron, son? I'm tired of telling you this every time.
Joe, I have my headphones in. I'm sorry
What?
about it.
Take your headphone out.
I have my headphones on.
Yeah, but whenever he have his on, sound like he Keith Sweat over there and
That's what
shit
I'm
or
saying.
whatever he trying.
That's what I'm talking. I
He
have my
trying to be
headphones
like Keith
on.
Sweat, Miss Lynn.
I'm not whispering. Why are you whispering? You
He
can
like
talk loud. You can
he
talk
like
louder with headphones.
no. He be doing that for you, Miss Lynn. He be like, yeah,
Oh, well,
I'm
then
gonna
he
try to
need to
talk.
stop. It doesn't work. So don't do that on my account. I need some in your voice. I need it to come through loud and clear. I don't need to be like squinting and squinching to hear what you're saying. You're gonna have to speak up. Say
Yes,
it with
man.
your
Ron,
You
man,
tell.
good
chest.
luck to you on your interview, man.
Hey,
But
hey,
knock
Oh,
that
yes,
shit off,
sir.
hey,
man. Get
Ron,
it
son, I'm
done.
gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this, and I mean this, but it's out of love. From now on, don't tell us about your interviews, man. I want to hear you say, "I got the job." Don't say you going to try to get the job. Say, "I got it," because I remember you don't have a lot of job interviews, homie. I ain't gonna hold you. So just let us know when you got it, man. We gonna throw them horns up. Cause guess what? I don't my ass. I ain't been working since I've been back here in Oklahoma. I don't apply for over 20 jobs, but I'm not gonna give her every damn time. Yeah, you know I don't apply for this job, y'all. I ain't told nobody shit. I'm waiting until one of the motherfuckers say, "Yo, you can come in." Then I'm like, "Yo, I'm back working. I'm working for this amount of hours." Blah 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 blah. So, get what I'm saying? Run It's out of love though.
Oh, yeah, I
Okay,
understand.
okay. And you still your mic still up. And I want to try and be mean and then I'm just
Oh,
getting.
no, I
Yeah,
know
yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah,
tough
yeah.
love. Tough love, man. Tough love make you better.
I don't want to consider that tough love.
It
Well,
was just a good
it could be
advice.
tough love.
It
That
wasn't no
could be
tough
tough
love.
love.
It's
But
a good advice. That's all.
Bro, why is Kanye walking in Italy with no shoes on, bro? What's going on?
He been doing that lately. He was doing that in France too. He had his,
He
you
going to
know it.
make.
and
You
then he
know what
got on
that
stage
is.
with Travis
He's in.
Scott with no shoes on.
You,
He's in
you
Italy. He's going to make some wine. You know that you go barefoot and step on the wine grapes on the grapes to make wine, right?
he walking on the pavement?
he making wine everywhere.
He walking on that hot ass pavement with no shoes on, walking barefoot.
You know, it's a saying like I don't know what religion this from or what belief this is, but if they say if you walk barefoot, you one with nature, one with earth, or something like that, and it like heals you. He might be into that because he gets into that. So I don't. He could just say, "Fuck it, I don't want to wear shoes no more." I don't know. This Kanye.
I get that. I used to walk outside barefoot all the time when I was back home, you know what I'm saying? But on grass though, not on the pavement, on grass.
Did that one time and a nail went in my leg. On my feet.
Hey,
I'll never
that
do
shit
that
hurt,
again.
dog.
I
That
had to get
shit
the
hurt,
tetanus shot.
bro.
I was shaking that night. My grandmother had to rush me to the clinic.
Oh man, see, you got it good. That happened to me. You know what my mama told me, man? Man, my mama looked at me dead, man. I was crying like a little bitch. She looked at me dead, and she said, "Stop crying. There's nothing but extra blood coming out." And I stopped crying. I really believe that shit. I got older. I said,
I,
"Mama, what the hell is extra blood?"
your foot could have got what's the word? Decapitated. You could have got your shit decapitated.
Yeah, she was like, "That's just extra blood coming out." My shit gush.
That nigga
I
said
didn't
extra
tell nobody.
blood.
I took the nail out, and nighttime when I was sleeping, I started shaking because that's metal.
Yeah,
That's why I had to go get the technic shot.
Man, I ain't get no
And
tetanus
step up
shot, no
or the rest
nothing,
of
bro.
the nigga. I went straight to the hospital because I couldn't feel my toes. You know, my right toes wouldn't move. So I went straight to the hospital behind that shit.
Yeah, damn. You when you said that, Kadar, I instantly remember that shit.
the
Oh well,
last time ever going out barefooted.
yeah, that was the last time for me too. And that happened. Well, I did. That happened in my uncle's house. I was in his house walking barefoot, and I fucking around stepped on a nail. So I was like, nigga, I don't even walk around the house barefoot anymore because of that.
Get your Tdap shots once every 10 years. You got to get them unless your body's immune or non-immune to it, has a poor reaction to it.
No, I had to get a tetanus shot after I almost got my foot chopped off, but so I don't had one recently. So
Once every 10 years. For kids, I believe it's a TD or a TDP off the top of my head.
For TB here.
yeah, that was
Been
like
in the
six years
rehab.
ago. So I think I'm good.
I was clear. TB is dangerous too, man.
Going around walking barefoot in Italy. Hey, he probably. I bet he
Yep.
ain't the only one doing it over there. I bet he probably. You know what I mean? Shit.
Joe, man, we
What's
doing
up?
Joe, we doing the boule for conspiracy Thursday, man.
Oh, we definitely can. I got a couple things that I'm gonna throw in there too about it's still about Maui and about the agenda 30 that they been wrote a long time ago. They wrote this like a couple years ago, and it seems to find out in the agenda 30 documents they specifically talk about fires and doing shit with fires. So yeah,
Oh shit.
we can definitely get on the boule end that as well.
Oh, and I got that
You got that one thing, the other thing you said too, but I forgot you ain't tell me what it was.
it,
One thing, the other thing. There it
the
is.
I got that video exposing the Patriots for cheating.
Woo! I definitely want to hear that one.
Okay,
Play,
okay. I think that's
play
what I
that
was
now.
talking about then. Yeah.
Play that
Man,
shit.
sorry, I gotta stop talking like that, man. I be talking like I'm still out here.
Here, where you at, Joe?
I'm in now.
The streets. Just kidding.
We outside, ho.
Joe, you for the streets, Joe?
No, I keep talking like I'm for the streets, though. I'm like, yeah, that one thing, the other thing. You know what I'm talking. Yeah.
Everybody like, what you
I need
mean
to
by
stop
that
talking
one
like
thing and
that.
the
I
other
gotta
thing?
stop.
The one thing and the other thing the same thing?
Hey, when you're out on bond, you got to watch how you move around in these streets. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir. Hey, how do you pronounce this dude name, bruh? One of the candidates. I think his name Vivek Vivek.
Rashami,
Vaka
the
Vaka
Indian dude.
Zushu.
Oh, they on his heels now, Goon.
That nigga, wow, bro.
Remember
Hey,
what he said,
hey,
The
you
Ku
know he
Klux
did an
Klan shit.
interview. He did an interview on this one show I always be letting y'all listen to on Thursdays. He did an interview with him. Oh my God. I don't even, but continue, y'all. Keep going.
I don't think he good for. I think he might be a plant for real, bro.
Hey,
He's
For real, plant.
crazy.
the reason why
How he Indian talking like that? That dude
He
crazy.
talking like the white. He talk whiter than goddamn Jim Carrey. Shit.
I brought him up, he was on CNN, and they trying to say that dude Don, the black dude Don, packed him out. I got the clip. We post it on top real quick.
But that dude right there, that same
the
dude you
reason.
talking about,
Uh,
so
hey,
supposedly
he,
he's my bad.
he
Go ahead, Kadar.
the
In the Matrix.
All right, what I about to say, supposedly that guy, he's still okay. Go ahead.
reason why
Kadar, you're in the Matrix.
Don Lemon got
Uh,
fired. I
I thought you in the
know that, right?
Get
Don
out the UFO.
Lemon, the last
Get out the
Fight
UFO.
in
back.
Fight
the,
back.
the
Fight
last
back.
in on the Matrix. My bad.
Bring out the nunchucks.
They
The
don't
Can't
touch him.
fight no
nunchucks.
more.
Bruce Lee, come on. Turn into Bruce Lee and fight.
Somebody grab him.
Am I good now?
Grab him and hold him. Yeah, you sound good now.
Gucci now.
I was saying Don Lemon, the last show that got him fired, he was on there. When
Oh yeah, yeah. You right on that. Uh, before you we played it, y'all play that clip. I was gonna say that guy also. He's supposedly naming people that's in a deep state. So you remember we used to just bull jabber now. Like I thought I guess that name's still out there because he's talking
Joe,
about.
my man is another billionaire, dog. You got to worry about these billionaires, man.
No. I'm not saying he's right.
No. I'm not saying you wrong. Oh, I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there. He's a billionaire.
Okay,
You gotta worry about these billionaires, dog.
all right. I don't know if y'all can relate. I'm gonna simplify this. Simplify. All right. You ever had to talk to a person that, all right, let's say a tweaker, right? Cool. A tweaker talks about another tweaker like they don't tweak. But at the end of the day, a person that don't tweak know both of these motherfuckers tweak. This why I think about that's why I think about billionaires when they talk about other billionaires. They the same, but they just talking about the other ones for they can, feel better. But they all together. So basically they telling on each other and they self, but trying to leave they self out of it. That's what I get out of it.
Asked you work.
So if he telling us about D State, basically he's saying he a part of it too. That's what I'm getting out of it. No, don't you in it too. Don't no.
How you gonna tell us they dirty and make it like you clean? Like, come on, bro. You
Exactly. That's what I be getting out of this search stuff or whatever. That's what I be. Was somebody gonna play the clip of old boy getting into him? Pause.
Hey Joe, did you see his opening speech during debate? He tried to come out like Obama did. I'm just a skinny guy, from such and such. You know, I said, oh, this nigga playing the game.
Nah, I ain't watched none of his speeches. I only seen his interview on that show. That's the only time I knew. That's the only reason I know about him because he did an interview. That's crazy. He went that route, huh?
Yeah, you
Like
can
a
tell
he a
he's
well
you can
spoken Trump.
tell.
My bad.
Oh, he's done rehearsed it in the mirror. You know, he has an answer immediately for everything. He's got these, but it's not like a human answer. You know, it's just like a you can just tell he just done thought about it. Everything that it asks of him, he says try to say just the right thing. You can tell he doesn't seem authentic.
Yeah, that old boy that he was like old boy that he was interviewing. He was like, man, I want. He said, I want Democrats, Republicans. I don't care what side you on. I want y'all to come on this show and just bring the truth out. We are tired of hearing our candidates read prompters and be scripted. We want the real from our candidates. So he opened his olive branch for all candidates to come on his show and just be real. So he the first person that went on his show to do it. So I'm trying to see who else gonna come on his show and do it as well. He still said some crazy ass shit though.
Wait a minute. They brought Don back.
Hmm.
They brought Don Lemon back to CNN.
Did they?
Well, the clip I just clicked on, it's He's talking to Don Lemon. It says CNN. I thought they fired Don.
Well, it probably was a backlash behind that. You know how that go.
Yeah,
Backlash come.
because I used to watch CNN, but I done turned all of it out unless it's just something really breaking news or whatever. But I could have swore they fired Don Lemon. But you click on the link and there he is. I'm like, wait a minute, I missed something.
I might go check it out my dang on self. Unless is somebody gonna is is it is it a whole interview or just a clip of it?
It's like 2 minutes.
Oh, okay, that's the clip where they think that got done fired. Okay, yeah. Okay, got it now. He's not. Yeah, they fired him. I think after that interview, right, Goonie?
That interview got spicy, boy. It took
Yeah,
that
because they were trying to walk him down in this earpiece, right? He's like, I can't hear if y'all are talking in my ear. Don was being defiant.
long. Yo, this
He was
is
going
crazy.
rogue. I remember that now. He was
Like
going
him on that
rogue.
debate though. He was hogging the goddamn the whole debate. He won't give up. His time is up. He's still talking.
But guess what? His poll numbers are going up. Hmm.
Yes, it was.
Do y'all want me to play it?
Sure, go ahead.
It was Stu. I think he is a plant, man. They were talking to him. He had said he never experienced white supremacy. He said that's not real. He said that's like a it's not reality. They don't exist.
Yo, yo,
Yo, what up, free?
y'all on?
Oh
Wow,
man,
What up,
free.
free?
I actually missed you, free. Wow.
been an eventful day in the CMB.
You know what it is, man. What's up, Miss Lynn? What y'all was
What
in
up?
the moment
Wait a minute, y'all didn't hear none of that. I thought y'all heard that. Oh my goodness.
Mm-mm.
when I
No
came in?
sign.
That's some shit, Joe.
I guess I had it on mute the whole time I was playing it. I was just playing. I was trying to play that clip up there that they was talking about.
Hey, what my man say on Players Club? Hey, tell your cousin. Don't mean no.
Oh, cuz was trying to party this weekend. That nigga called me twice. I wasn't no shit though. Chilling.
He said he was in the shower.
Yeah, he still here.
Well, we'll tell you how we lost another member. It's spooky around here.
Who?
Joe, Joseph. We call him Joseph.
Joseph.
Free, like, who the fuck
You
you
Joseph,
think?
don't know who that is, huh?
Joseph from Louisiana. Lot going on.
Oh shit! I forgot we got the same name.
There it
That's how
is.
they had. They always put that case on you, Joe.
No, my goodness.
He gave me like, Joe weird. We like, whoa, whoa.
What about Ted?
Yep, you
Yes,
got it.
What he do?
it'll come out. Oh man, it done went nuclear, bro.
Damn near caught a whole stray there, Joe.
Yeah, I got. Kareem said, come in here, ASAP."
Ted ain't going nowhere, man.
Oh, nigga, Ted ain't coming back around here the way he going on.
That
He
nigga
supposed to be
gone, Jack.
releasing
He out of here.
bitches.
Oh,
He done made a room with crumbs. This nigga, he doing the most right now. The most.
Nigga, tell about this. He gotta go.
What's up, Free? How you doing, brother?
It is.
What
Yeah,
it do?
yeah.
Ted come around, you pop around. Like, what's up, Free?
Hi, Free.
Shit, crazy. Since you been working extra time, brother, the door been open, man, and people been coming through the door. I'm trying to hold it down, but like we need your help, brother. You know, you getting your period, brother, but it's been wild and spooky around here. My man said, fuck CMB. Wow, there it is. Tell us how you really feel, son.
Yeah, the security. What was
They
your
also thirsty.
what was
Where was your antenna, Chico, when this was going on?
Nah, once he posted that picture with the crumbs gear, I was done with him, bro. Like to be to be harassing females is weird. I'm gonna just keep it on. I'm a girl dad. I ain't with none of that.
Stalking, no, no.
Well, it makes sense now.
my man? Link, my man that what is linked up with Krubs? That shit crazy, bro. What the fuck?
Bruh.
Damn, so Kareem ain't lying, is it? Is a Voltron adding up around this?
Well, you remember old girl Jasmine, right? Who he brought to the room. She came
Mm-hmm.
and gave us an update on what he been doing in her back channels and chat and all that. It just went left. She came in and told us that she was harassing her, bro. We didn't ask her. Nah, it's fuck CMB. We some bitches and making rooms. It's on, like, bro. This
It's
is
on.
weird.
What that mean by that?
And now she been in my back channel since somebody kicked her out of the room, saying he keep making up fake numbers or fake pages or whatever he doing. I don't know. Still trying to call her after she done blocked him, and he making up fake ones to still try to get at her.
Oh, whoa, wait. I thought that. I'm pretty sure we asked him the question like, if what a if what a I thought you looked at it like,
Help
Can't
him.
hear you, Free.
Help him.
You
You
hear?
breaking up.
Yeah, you breaking up.
I don't harbor no ill will towards the brother, man, but to go to say he ain't get paid from the CLB merchant, crazy, bro. What is he
Oh
telling
my
these shit?
God.
Come, oh, what is that?
So
I didn't
Chico,
get my money.
I used to have a little group. Well, we still friends and shit, but I used to have like a rap crew called Stone Rollers, right? It was just a bunch of us that skated and made music. So we call ourselves Stone Rollers. I done had an experience like that before. Not with the creepy shit, but somebody was on the side on some, oh yeah, they getting money and I ain't. And nobody was getting no money. I was putting money into the group and that's it. People get, you know what I'm saying?
Hold
Can't
on,
You
we
hear you,
wanted some
issuing
Free.
sympathy.
paychecks. Hold on,
You
we
wanted
issuing
some
paychecks.
sympathy.
Y'all giving
Nah,
1099 with the paychecks though, right?
nah, but like I'm thinking, what would make a nigga want to say that? You want somebody to feel bad for you or something? Like shit, weird.
Just to throw dirt on us, like we working him out some money. Y'all not listening to his tie-dyed idea. Like all that energy's been festering the whole time, bro. Like I don't know where that.
If he
Some
man,
childish shit.
I don't. I,
And yeah, for him to know she done blocked him and he's making up phony ways trying to still get at her so he can say something to her or whatever. I don't know what kind of type of time he on, but he better be careful. He already in some trouble right now. All she got to do is tell him that he's doing that. He's gonna be in more trouble. But who does that? Just try to force themselves on somebody when they done blocked you and told you to leave them alone. That's different. That's real different.
Better get a restraining order. She better be careful.
I forgot who he chill with.
You know, if that was a white girl, she probably would have had him locked up already.
Facts. A long time ago. That's a whole
Ain't
nother
no
And
charge.
problem, yeah.
and when you out on bond, you gotta move tack, bro.
That's
You
a
out
whole
on a whole bond, bro. She can fuck your world up, bro. Better be easy.
that cyberbullying and whatever, like all that shit is real, bro. Like, come on, Ted, you gotta be smarter than that. Hopefully, Shorty won't, you know what I'm saying, do all that. But goddamn, bro.
Yeah, she
What's
just want
forcing
him
her?
to stop.
Asking her
Think
to
about
do
it,
that.
Gwynny. He forcing her because he keep calling her. She don't want nothing to do with it. The nigga keep blowing up. He forcing it.
Why I said Springfield need to talk to that nigga, bro. Like, say something to that boy, bro.
Well, how you gonna back channel my man Pro that message right there? That kind of made me hot.
No, no, no,
You
no,
know
no,
What did he
what
no.
I'm
say
That
to
saying?
wasn't.
Pro?
It wasn't no back. It wasn't no back channel. It's just on my two Doug's phone. That was the
Oh, you got
notification.
the
I guess the
notification.
room
Oh, to the
that he
room.
made.
To the room.
I was just like, damn.
Oh.
You know what I mean? We some bitches. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
So hold on. Let's rewind for a second. Y'all paying people now? Let's go back to that. I don't even know
Come
the
on,
intricate.
man. That's
That's the
Somebody
part
fees,
that
man. That's
captured
clarify.
me.
fees.
Somebody
I thought, hold on
clarify.
one second. I thought we were all in this together, and at the end of the day, when we start to see certain things progress and certain profitability, then people can reap the inheritance. So y'all telling me y'all paying people now? What's going on?
Come on with the
But
fees,
the
man.
thing,
That's fees.
the thing is, she
To say that
she
to a
thinks
girl
that
is
we have
fees. Like that's despicable, bro.
but see, because somebody
Hold on.
decided to
Y'all
kick
talking
her
about
out of.
pillow talk, Miss Lynn?
No, hold on, this is serious. Hold on.
Come on, stalker talk.
Because somebody decided to kick her from the room because she was telling her truth. She thinks we think she did something wrong. I told her no, you didn't do anything wrong. I told her I don't know who kicked you. I said maybe somebody who's still friends with him and didn't want you speaking. I don't know, but I told her that we did not think anything, that she done anything wrong. So unfortunately though, because whoever kicked her, she can't come back in the room until we start a new room. So I just don't like the fact that she's feeling like, you know, we think she did something wrong when she didn't. She don't deserve to be harassed because if you don't want to if you don't want nobody to tell about your fucked up stuff you're doing, then don't do fucked up stuff. It's really I tell you,
All right, hold
it's
on,
really
hold on.
That that
I'm
little
sorry.
cat
Can I?
lying.
Was we wrong for kicking her though? Because if she came over to here to treat this like a safe space where she could open up and feel safe, was we wrong for kicking her off the stage?
yeah. She
Boom.
shouldn't have been kicked.
You get kicked, bro.
Yeah, I didn't agree with that. I don't know who did it, but I didn't agree. I understand that somebody might have did it just to want to take that energy off the stage and get us back focused.
Well,
But
maybe
she
they
could be
could have
feeling
said
like she
that.
ain't got nobody to go to right now. But we know
They could
Miss
have
Lynn. People
said.
do shit without saying stuff all the time.
Yeah, they could have said, listen, we understand, we hate that, but maybe it's something you and him can discuss off this stage. And then if she continued, then kick her maybe. But, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
She
I
wasn't
mean
I
even
don't
that's
talking when she
know.
got kicked.
me trying to make
Quiet that
that
time. Quiet.
right is yeah, that's I've already gave up on people owning up to why they kicking. I just try to figure out why it happened and then say, okay, maybe we could prevent it in the future. 'Cause I've already gave up on that. People owning up to kicking shit.
All right, I'm not a victim blamer, but there's two sides to every story. So we got to be careful how we tread. I don't know the intricate details of what's going on. Kind
Yeah,
of,
but
you know.
Delings, let me tell you something. It matches who his character is, brother. Because we got other people in the room said that
Ain't no
he ran.
two
He
ain't no two sides of the story.
hold on. We got
God
other
damn,
people in the
You
Kareem.
room.
don't hear nobody talking, Kareem?
Here you go. Here you go in the
There
You
you
background.
go.
cut
God
niggas off,
damn.
bro.
Bro, come
Every
on,
day.
man.
You gotta stop that shit,
All right,
bro. And
come
if you
on,
Damn.
bro.
wanna
Come on.
go into your bag, man,
Come
let
on,
people in.
Kareem. Come on, Kareem. Now he heard talking. Let's just keep cooking. No stress. Go ahead, Stu.
Mr. Wop said he ran off 3 girls by doing the same exact thing. So when you hear other people, and we know he did it to other people on this stage before. So when we hear this shit repetitively, we got to blame the person who is doing the problem, not the problem.
I know
And
he's
Stu, let's
thirsty,
not
but I
front
thought that
like,
was
hold
a
on, Delane,
joke.
hold on. No, it ain't no joke. Stu, let's not front like ladies don't talk. We over here trying to build a brand, get merch for the females, lip gloss. One person go out there and say, "Yo, somebody from CMB was harassing me." I feel that, bro, that could fuck our whole shit up. So
Facts.
you out
That's
here
one thing.
Not
moving
a
for
good
stuff,
look.
not thinking about our brand? That's a slap in the fucking face. Bro, who want to be canceled by a woman in this day and age? You're not coming back from that, bro. You're not.
Man,
Sorry.
they can destroy
You're
your
not coming
whole
back.
shit. They can
It's a
take your
fact.
whole shit down, bro. That's what I was afraid of. I'm like, yo, somebody need to talk to this nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about us. Like, that could shut our shit down, bro. That's a bad look.
Well, I
You
mean,
got
I know
kids.
there's been a few guys in this room that have act thirsty towards women, but harassment is something completely separate from joking around. You know, acting like you want the female or whatever. Harassment is a complete separate thing. I didn't like I don't know the intricate details to that portion of it, but you know,
And
I've
she
always
definitely
seen him.
being
Going
my bad, my bad.
overboard, man.
Yeah, and she definitely being truthful because he was calling her while she was telling the story, bro. Like back to back to back to back. We
Right.
could
So
hear her phone
he
ringing.
popped up in the room
And the
trying to say
phone
something.
numbers.
So, Chico, I look at it like this. Why would she lie? That's embarrassing to bring up. That's a good looking woman. She don't want to be up on the stage with a bunch of grown men talking about how shit is fucked up. You know what I'm saying? She came to us to feel safe. She probably didn't really want to talk. That's why she was holding on to it for a few weeks. She didn't even want to say shit.
He said
Yeah,
that too,
she
yup.
did say that. Yeah,
Came
she was
on here
like,
a couple of times and never said nothing. Black Dave.
He was
But
in a
Right. So I
horrible,
three,
respect her
four
for that.
days in a row.
correct day. She said she was in a horrible car accident. Why would she lie about some shit? You know what I'm saying? I don't see no lies in that.
That shit to us early this morning, so that shit was waiting on her, bro. Like, I'm glad she got it off. But for her to get kicked, that's corny as hell, bro. Cause
Stupid.
now, like, we defending him.
I don't know if y'all seen it, but he had started a room earlier. I guess that was like the CMB bashing room he was doing. I don't know if y'all seen it, but I had gotten an alert.
Man,
yeah, we saw it.
like,
It's on CMB. Come on.
And you see, you can't even go make a room, Ted's room. You got to make a room, put our name in it, bash us to try to get traffic off of us. That's corny.
I guess maybe I got the alert because I guess we follow each other. You know, I'm saying I'm new to this clubhouse shit, so I'm still learning the ins and
Mm-hmm.
outs of it. But
Mm-hmm. You get the ping because you follow him. That's all.
Now,
yeah,
we appreciate the knowledge.
that shit was wild this morning, man. I thought she was talking about Theory Joe for a minute. I said, oh shit.
And she had us all for about the first 5 minutes, and I mean, about the first minute, I had to think. I'm like, nah, ain't no way.
Saw Brick. Brick was like, whoa,
Joe's
whoa,
character.
that's personal. Y'all
Yeah,
got
and
to
that's
handle that on your own.
right. That's why Brick was dead in that shit. But then once they said nah, it was Ted. I was like, oh, continue on. That was, what a way to start your Monday.
we gotta get Shorty back in here, man. Let her know she good.
That's a fact. And she welcome with no harassment. And if anybody harassing you all in your back channels, we'll handle that, man. We ain't about that energy, man. Wonder why we can't keep a lady crowd around here. You know now.
That's creep shit. I don't know. I guess that just goes to show he must be a young dude. That's that internet shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I came up in a time where you gotta approach a woman. Ain't no sliding in DMs and shit like that.
Hey, yo, what's crazy? That nigga been showing us his character, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when it comes to females, for sure.
Shit, not just with the females, bro. He done told us that he'll snake his own homie and shit.
He
Mm-hmm.
did
Oh,
say that.
man.
Yeah, that's bad news. Kareem said it earlier, and that's one of my mottos I live by. When somebody show you who they are, believe them. Straight up.
But then he wonder why he can't get his life in order, bro. Hmm.
There it is.
You probably get a job, perving out on all the girls on the job. Niggas gonna fire you, bro. They don't want that around.
He talking shit about everybody else backdooring, but look at the main nigga, the main player backdooring.
Well, he got bigger fish to fry, in the words of Big John.
I'm starting to want to trade Big June in for some of these niggas. God damn.
So that's Pillow talking
Nah,
at his finest. Came back to bite him. Damn.
nah, I still he already gonna show his true colors too. I'm starting to question.
Telling all
I'm
his
starting to
business.
question everybody Springfield bring up in here, man. No offense
Oh
to
no,
Abdul, but
Abdul,
Ho,
he
ho,
got
ho,
we
ho,
got
ho,
hope in the
ho.
dude.
being real, Abdul is being real, bro. 'Cause a lot of his niggas that he bringing in here
I,
is on some
hey,
more goofy
He
shit,
didn't bring
bro.
Ted in here. He didn't bring Ted in.
it's
But
all
everybody
good.
he cool with, that he locked in with, is on some goofy shit.
Nah, that I can't say nothing about.
I ain't in nobody's back channel. I'm a happily married man, 6 kids and a grandbaby, man. I'm just on here learning shit from y'all, man.
Hey, salute to you, brother. We rock with you. You
Yeah,
good people.
stay
Salute, man.
100, Abdul. Please stay 100, bro. Please stay 100. Do it for us, bro.
Oh yeah, you fit in well with the group, man. It's just, when you build with somebody like that, man, and then you go and lie on us like we cheating you out of money and like, come on, man. All that to get a girl's attention? Is that what we doing?
Don't chill with them niggas no more. They don't even he owe me money. That's nasty work.
That's crazy, Stu.
Shit, he owe us some money. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah,
Where these
past
niggas get
dues
their
on the
game
dues and
from?
all that. But
I,
y'all
I
gotta realize, bro, the integrity of our core. You know who you are, bro. I ain't singling nobody out, but we got so much experience and so much realness in here, bro. It's only but for so long you can hide behind a camouflage, bro, before we find you. You know what I'm saying? We got detectives, radar detectives, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I was born with this shit or I found this shit in the street, nigga. That shit ain't gonna fly, but for so long you gonna expose your hand every time, bro, cause you ain't real like me.
Mm, mm,
hey,
mm,
hey,
mm.
pro, it ain't on you, it's in you.
There it is, Joe.
There it is, right there. That's it. That's it, right there. You talk all that outlandish shit and all this other goofy ass shit it's not realistic, bro. And that was the first red flag for me. But I give people benefit of the doubt because people can change, people can grow. But when people don't want to change, people don't want to grow, they bullshit ways going to come out sooner or later. I ain't even mad about it. I'm glad I came out now than further down the line. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a loss, it's a lesson.
Just said, OG.
Hey, I may be
I was
reaching, but there's one more nigga that's on the same type of time like him.
You see how we ain't had to do nothing and it's going to expose itself? It's going to do that every single time, my
Every
nigga.
time. Yes,
Believe
sir.
that.
Hell,
Oh, we gonna
Through,
find your ass.
through,
Believe that.
through, through my,
Goody,
through
Goody,
my,
we gonna find you,
Hey
Goody.
Goody, we already know who you is, bro.
through my experience in life out here and on this earth, man. It was always two reasons to make a man show his real self: money and a female.
Women. God
That's it.
damn, Joe.
Always the fucking women, bro. Always.
Hey, yo, I'm going to say, I know some of y'all got real good memories, right? I can't remember what the catalyst of the little beef was, but it was a couple months ago back when I was using my two Dugs real heavy and everybody was chiming in. We was trying to iron some shit out. And I kept coming off the mic trying to say something. Niggas like, damn, OG about to cook, OG about to cook. That's what the fuck I was about to say. And you see how the shit worked? It just wouldn't let me say it because it knew that it was going to expose itself, bro. I promise you, bro. I swear on my life, that's what the fuck I was about to say that day. Chico was like, damn, OG about to cook that SE whipping his ass.
Mm-mm. There it is.
Yeah, I remember that.
To have crumbs on speed dial is crazy.
Well, that's his man. He looked out for him when nobody from the CMB was.
Somebody came in and asked the CMB for money. I wasn't here, but he sent Shorty 40 on the Cash App. That's first.
Wait
Damn.
a minute.
Nasty
Wait,
work, and then
wait a
double back
minute.
and double back and talk bad about us. Yeah, them niggas ain't paying me my money. They shooting my ideas down. Come on, bro. Stop the cap. That's the
Wait a
cappity
minute.
cap rap, nigga.
You asking for money and sending money to other?
Spending money and asking for money.
And I
And
was and I
shit
was sitting
is
here.
fun.
I was sitting here trying to. You know what? And I felt. Ooh. Now I see why the fuck you were saying that, folks. Now, Stu. Now I see why you were saying that.
And he giving the Joe a bad name. He got a
Man,
video.
man, what the hell? I was like, man.
Joe,
Yeah.
you almost got indicted today.
And you could tell she been holding that in, bro. She said it like, I've been wanting to bring this up. She's like, I almost brought it up a couple times. I just left it alone, but he kept going. Like, that's crazy. And stalking a chick with your baby mama in the background. Wow.
Oh, he said he was muting up. Ah!
It was dark always comes to light, CMB.
Hey, you know what fucked me up?
Always black.
He drove.
Always.
When she said he drove all the way to New Orleans, I was like, oh
His job and
man.
everything.
That's crazy.
But he was
He
trying to
ain't
get the
even.
bread. Remember, he was trying to get the money to get the work for his job he just started. There it is, folks. The niggas alive.
Damn. Damn, damn, damn.
He
Stop
ain't
the
even.
fucking cap.
Did they
God
even meet
damn it.
before?
She said she knew him when they was kids.
Yeah, high school or some shit. And then he popped back up,
In the
invited
sixth
her to
grade.
Houston. Damn.
Followed all her socials because he know the familiar face. Da, 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 da. And he just been trying to work on her, trying to get her. She don't like him like that. Man. He started being weird.
Y'all gotta watch
Crazy.
that You on Netflix, man. That's that nigga.
Yup. Yup. You ain't lying, bro. I watched all 3 seasons of that shit. That is that shit right there, bro.
They're living like that. That nigga don't do that dots for niggas. He do that dots to go find them females he be interested in.
That's weird shit, G.
Me personally, I'm like Abdul, bro. I'm from the old school. I ain't never in my life dated somebody I met off the internet, and I ain't knocking that shit. But I just never did it. I'm a walk up, walk down type of guy. Hey, how you doing? Blah, 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 whatever, bro. That internet shit get real spooky.
Internet shit is crazy.
Smartest thing CMB could have done as a collective, was get our structure together and start paying dues. We said this in the beginning of the dues, and once we bumped them up, he said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna lose a few more."
I'm like, wow.
Can only hide, but for so long, bro.
And not for nothing, Shorty good people, man. You know the conversations I've had with her, man. She, got a good head on her shoulders, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy.
She came in talking all kind of talk from day one. Self-sufficient, trying to better herself, man. Come on, man. You can see what's really going on. The people that's trying to progress and the people that's trying to,
Yeah,
see
I
what they
chopped it up
see,
with
see
her.
what they can get.
Hold on.
She was she
Let's
had got her CDL and shit.
let's break this shit down all the way though, bro. Why would she tell y'all though? Why would she come in and tell y'all out of all motherfuckers?
Because, well, this
Because
is
he
what
was
she
talking about
said.
us.
That's
Because
what
he
I
was
thought
talking
at
about us.
first too.
He was talking about us. That's why.
At first, I was like, all right, is she just hurt and trying to expose the nigga to get some get back? But when I heard the nigga was calling her, blowing her up, and he came in here, it kind of added to it, bro. Because if you ain't got nothing to hide or lie about, or you know somebody lying on you, you don't need to run
Hey,
to go try to
honestly,
defend it.
I don't think she was coming to tell us. I think he just may have crossed the line with her that made her tell us.
I
I
mean,
don't think that
I
was.
feel like if she accepted money, she crossed the line. First of all, you ain't being harassed by a nigga in a whole nother state, bro.
Nah, she
To New
said,
Orleans.
yeah,
After
she
she
said he
got hit,
Huh?
came.
after she been in a car crash.
She in New
Yeah,
Orleans,
said
right?
that too.
Yeah, she in
Yep.
New Orleans. She said shit got weird after her car crash. She said it's been progressing, like da da da, but she kind of been like, just friendly
But
on the phone. I'm
this
just
the
telling you what she
same
said.
girl. Yeah, but this the same girl that was just talking about how she know niggas and she can read niggas and what you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. She was just talking all this good ass shit. Bro, that's messy shit, bro. To go back, you know to change your number and block it. You know how to block a number, bro. Come on, bro. I don't feel sorry for her ass. Cause she was just talking about how like she know niggas and you know what I'm saying, bro? Man, come on, bro. That's messy shit. She was trying to embarrass the nigga. And that's why he reacted like that, because he was embarrassed, bro. Bro, he was embarrassed, bro, that she done came back to the group that she, you know what I'm saying? We
I
It's
can
we
I
just
can I
embarrassing
can
that.
I can understand what you're saying, Free, because during the midst of all of that, the first thing I said, once I got past the emotions of it, is like, damn, you know, no matter what, I know I still had some kind of rapport with him, and I don't want to kick a nigga when he down, even if a nigga made a mistake or whatever. I said that in the midst of it, not knowing all the facts and still not really knowing all the facts. I just,
She
I'm just
she
going off
don't
of what
know
happened.
us. She know him, but she don't know us.
And I
She
said that
said
too.
she don't.
I said
She
that to
said she
her.
don't. She said she don't know that nigga like that. She met him again, and he brought her on the app. That's why she came back. She said she didn't even talk to the nigga like 10 years until he brought her back on the app, and she wanted to break it all down where he got reintroduced her to her at on the app.
And I made that clear too, Stu. I was like, you knew him longer than us, and I understand what you're saying, but shit, we know him from the app.
And I
So
also look at it like this, bro. What's her reason to lie? Because a woman like that, kind of grown, got her shit going on for herself. Why put that on your name? Like, why would she
Yeah,
lie?
my thing is
that's
it had
one
happened.
that's one thing she ain't definitely do. She ain't lie. We know what Ted. We know
Right,
what Ted
right.
is. Yeah, she ain't do no lying. You know what
yeah,
I'm
I don't
saying?
think Free saying she lying. He just saying she just is just kind of
Messy
messy
as
that
fuck.
It's
Yeah.
she
messy as
tried to
hell, bro.
embarrass him instead of just cutting the nigga off.
Bro, just cut the nigga
I get
off,
that.
bro.
I
First of
get that.
all, you feel me? First of all, don't we had this conversation with her about accepting money from niggas, bro, and then you get what I'm saying? We had that conversation with her, but she still out here asking for 40.
Well,
Like
She
she
we
said
did
know
she
say
that.
asked.
she blocked him.
She ain't say she asked for it. She said he sent
Yo,
it.
check the fly shit. This is why people don't
Damn,
come up and say shit. Right here. The moment
damn,
people say something, you start breaking down this and that and the third.
god
And I'm gonna say this
damn.
respectfully right here, Free. You have the same type of tendencies as he do when these females be on the stage.
Oh
That's
my
the
god.
Just
We're
let him
not
get it
doing
off.
that,
Just
bro.
let him
Come
get
on,
him off. Let him
trying to
get it
start
off.
a
Come
fight,
on.
bro.
why I
This
mute.
the thing. This the thing. This the thing. When it come down to females, bro, they be giving me signs to come in and do little shit like that. I don't pursue, bro. If you, bro, come on, bro. Like I could post all type of back channels, bro, where females they inbox me first. I don't just hop in no chick, bro. I ain't never harassed no man. You got me fucked up.
No,
Don't
no,
You know
no,
keep
what I'm
no, no,
saying?
don't
no,
keep
no, no,
posting
no.
That's
them.
you fucked up.
Don't
I'm
keep
talking about
posting
on
them
the
Don't
in
bite
front
that
stage.
of
I've
chin.
been in the ring,
hey,
the late night with all both of y'all. So
It's a
let's not play these
difference.
fucking games.
It's a
Bro,
difference.
it's
It's
a
a difference.
difference, bro.
Free, you ain't
You
got
tripping?
free. Free, you ain't even got
Difference,
free.
man. Free don't do
Nah,
that.
You
Come
ain't
on,
gotta
man.
I'm
respond
saying,
to that, bro. You ain't gotta defend yourself, bro. I-
nah, I'm
And
saying,
I'll
no,
say
no.
this.
If he,
Oh, you
It's
don't
two
even be
different.
there that night. So
It's
how you
two
gonna say what
different
you gotta do or
approaches.
don't do?
It's two different approaches, bro. And you can't mix the two. I don't even
And
believe that.
she did say she blocked him and was trying to dodge him, and this nigga keep making numbers to call her. So Brick walked her
It's
through how to
creepy
block
shit, bro.
numbers.
It's creepy, over. It's like the nigga can't accept no, and that shit is scary.
but this what I'm saying though, bro. You can't get that type of nigga no leeway and then expect for a nigga to fall back whenever you want him to. Bro, she my age, bro. She ain't no young ass little girl that don't know how to deal with niggas harassing her, bro.
Free. She said she told him it wasn't like that, bro.
Yeah, I understand that, bro, but we know how niggas is, bro. You feel me? We know how niggas is. Like I ain't saying like I don't even really know. Like, come on, bro.
I got what you saying, free. But we were just saying like it was multiple females from niggas who bringing females in the room saying, "Hey, like that nigga creepy." Not just her. It was messy of her to come out and say that, but she ain't the first. She was like just the first to come out of many. So even though like somebody said that about you, ain't no female ever said, "Hey man, this nigga free doing too much." You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like
right.
Tip told the
it's
nigga he was doing too much.
You're not lying
okay,
about
but it's
that.
We
okay. Well,
we all
This
knew that.
nigga scary.
We know that.
Yeah,
Why
but
are you so adamant on defending the cause, my brother?
but I look at it
Respectfully.
like this. I look at it like this, man, because we are a brand at the end of the day. We are representing this brand. Somebody does something in their own personal life, it has the ability to be a bad name and tarnish this brand. It's just what it is. So that's how I'm looking at it. If it was just some homie shit, all right, man, we'll talk about it another day. Da, da. But as a brand, we got to be very cautious of what happens around the CMB name.
And not only that, the whole $40 play or how much ever money he came in trying to get, and then allegedly around the same time he sent us some money. I don't like people trying to use this platform and our space for shit like that. That shit ain't that seems shady, bro.
Yeah, they stay coming up for money, bro. Niggas stay doing that shit. That's why I say no conversation about no cash app, no money, period, bro. They stay coming up for that shit.
Because I feel like if shit really real and one of our members really need some real help, that we will all collectively come together to help each other, bro. But if motherfuckers gonna
Nah,
use
no
that,
more, brother. No, this is the second time, brother.
I feel like
Second
this,
time.
bro. You can't tell me how I feel, bro.
I mean, you can do as you please. Respect.
I'm not doing anything.
You
I'm
ain't
just
for the
telling
group.
you,
Ain't for
I'm
the
just
group.
telling you, you can't tell me how I feel, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to. I am
Well, that's
not
what you
trying to. I'm
said.
speaking
But
from my own
I'm just
perspective.
speaking. I just said how I feel.
Think he
That's it.
understand what the fuck he's saying. Bro, like when it comes down to it, bro, ain't nobody to blame for that situation. Only person to blame is her, bro. She gave her number out. She gave her number out, bro.
That's crazy, you.
No, no, no. I mean,
Nah,
if
we
you
not
think I
doing
get
that.
what he's saying, if
That's
she
really
really didn't
crazy,
want to
yo.
deal with him at all, she shouldn't gave the number to the nigga. That's what
Listen,
he's
this
saying.
is where y'all bust a left because y'all are in red territory right now.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, on some real
No,
shit.
it sounds
People,
like victim shaming right
I'm
now.
not vouching for that
like
nigga.
to the
Bad,
women,
bro.
You
He
better
did
stop
bad.
Miss
vouching
He
for that nigga,
representing the
bro.
brand in a bad way.
Miss
Don't
Miss
vouch for that
Sindel,
nigga, bro.
is you giving your number out to a dude you ain't trying to fuck with?
Bro, she gave it. She
They was
got niggas got
friends.
her name, her number on stage, bro.
Don't
Huh?
vouch
What
for
Right.
you?
that nigga, bro.
She
I
played the
can give you a
friends role
story,
at
but I'm not
first,
going
bro.
to right now.
Nah, you don't have to, Miss Love. You know,
Catch me at the
you
night
good.
show on that one. But you guys are touching red territory.
No,
I heard two words that were very distinct. Be
okay.
careful.
Well, in general,
Oh, take it as a joke.
in real life, a female that ain't messing with a dude like that, I don't see them just unless I don't know. I
I,
ain't
I had someone, and we ain't gonna name no names. We had a conversation on the late night, and they hit me up with the number, and I ain't even called them. So let's not do this. Oh, you ain't trying to give nobody no number like you ain't trying to talk to. Let's not do that.
Hey
Sometimes
yo,
people do give you a number in the friendship essence and nothing more.
All right. What about accepting money? What about accepting money?
hey yo, they
She's
been
in a
knew each
she's
other.
in a
They
car
been knew.
accident. Free. She down
Hey
bad.
yo, they been knew each other, yo.
Give a
They
fuck.
been knew each other from high school. They reunited on some friendly shit on the app. That's why she gave him the number. Like all the other extra shit came into play in the midst of all that. Like
Yeah, and
I
she
ain't.
did say she let him know like, hey, I ain't feeling you like that. We just friends. And then she said he got more aggressive. So that's the way she explained it. Actually,
And my
Matrix.
respectfully, what if you don't?
I just don't think it's a reason for anybody to be getting upset. We all having a discussion, and everybody got the right to feel how they feel about it, bro.
This is something very serious, though. Respectfully, because all it takes is one person to go on this internet and put our name out there that they got weirdos over here. You talking about
That's
moving
it.
merch?
That's
People
all it
don't even
takes is
want to fuck with
one person. One person. That's it. One call. That's all.
And as Black said earlier, if you get it out there like that, it's gonna be hard to get your name in the good standings again.
When we hear this shit repetitively, we done heard it several different times. It's kind of hard not to blame the person we done heard it from, bro.
I'm here for education.
Let me ask you something, free. With given just what you know now, had she not said nothing, would we be still safe fucking with Ted whenever he show up? Because apparently he feels different than how he said he feel.
I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna front the shirt situation and the tie-dye shirt situation fucked my head up. I ain't gonna lie. Not getting
No, no,
paid
no,
for
no, no, no,
yeah.
Brick. That's coming from his homeboy. Because guess what? Remember his homeboy said, "Oh, they wouldn't let me get no creative control." You see this? So while he throw in a little tie dye and then complain about it, this is the same shit. So he can complain about, bro. This is repetitive bitch ass shit, nigga.
That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
They
Remember
ain't pay
old
me my
boy?
money.
I'm not a member. I'm not an admin. I need to be a leader. All that it's petty bullshit, bro.
Brick for me, they owe me money. That was it. Like, whoa, what?
Nigga paid dues like twice, and now we
What I'm
owe you
talking about.
money.
That's what I'm
We're
talking
not
about.
even gonna go into the fact that there was no meetings attended. Period.
But Stu
For
pointed
months.
that shit out though. Stu
Well, he
pointed
was.
that shit out. He was trying to get his money back, man. That's all. That's all, man.
yo, I ain't trying to talk down on what I'm about to say. I said to him already on stage while he was on. He always said weird shit to women that I thought was weird to me anyway. And I purposely said I ain't bringing none of my homegirls on here because of that shit. I said that
I
plenty of times.
remember that, Joe. I
I've
remember
been
that.
saying that, but I kind of fell back of saying that shit.
Well, it's like they said, ain't nobody running around talking about you smoking crack and you ain't smoking crack. We've gotten this from several different places, so it adds up. And we've witnessed the behavior ourselves. So it just went to another level with her, I guess, because she knows him personally.
Nah, I'm not even gonna throw no cheese. Fuck that. I'm gonna throw cheese now because we gotta get past this. Yo, he should have been living in the freak nigga era. That's what
Ah,
he.
damn, Jay.
That's hey.
I mean, you let the brother like women. You talk to a lot of women. That's just verbatim. I'm just talking about the business size of it. That's all I'm talking about. What you do in your personal office app, you talk to 1,000 chicks. It's none of my concern. But it is a concern when you get situations like what's going on now. Person tell a story and then they get kicked for it. So that seems like we're aligning ourselves with the person that you're speaking about. So if she got mad enough to go on the internet and start a room or whatever, go in other rooms, don't fuck with them CNB niggas. I told them about one of their mans and they stood by him. We all become him. And that's all I'm talking about. The business side of it all.
I still
That's
would
it.
like to know who cooked her. I really would. I would really like to
We
know
got an
who kicked
idea.
her, yo.
We got an idea.
Like, man.
Day.
That might have been a queen soccer kick right through the goal.
Are they here now? Mm.
But
Yeah, I
hey,
got my suspicions.
I can't get upset about who did it. I can only think they might have did it to try to just remove the conversation from the stage, which I do understand, but it all goes back to she came over here and felt safe with us. We listened to her and then disposed of her. And I don't think that's right. She probably feel fucked up about us right now, looking at us with a side eye.
They did it while she wasn't even talking though. That's when I say, yeah, this is something different. She was just quiet. We would have moved on. And then she just disappeared.
Well, I got a question though. All right, I understand this brand, but that's an individual that did some fuck shit. How how this a reflection of us as a whole?
Kanye. Ask Kanye with Adidas.
Brother, let
Nah,
me tell
nah,
you one more time.
yo,
If
I'm
somebody
just
make a
saying,
complaint about McDonald's
at the end of the day, Ted a grown ass fucking man.
and he's a part of a
We
brand,
we
remember
ain't
that too.
babysitters.
And let me tell you something like I told y'all before. Say for instance, I work for Ally Universal, right? Let's say somebody gets art with Ally Universal at the site that I work at, right? The first thing Ally is going to do is detach themselves from that individual so we don't be looking like we wouldn't want the same with that behaviorism. So don't come with he's a grown man. When you in the if it's just a clubhouse room, you can get away with that. But when you add a known entity trademark on NASDAQ and Dow Jones and we certified with documentation, anything that any of us do is just we all guilty by association unless we detach ourselves from that individual. What you mean?
I understand what you're saying, but
I don't think you do.
they ain't had nothing what I was just saying. I'm just talking about in general. I understand it's a brand and I understand what you're saying. I'm not even talking about that. I'm just saying that okay, at the end of the day, that's still a grown ass man. That's what he did. Like, if it come down to a criminal charges, we ain't gonna get charged for nothing. He is. Let's just keep it funky.
It almost goes back like the thing that happened with Ronson in the bank thing. We look as a bad, not just Ronson for his actions. He does. I don't know where you get this. Try to separate the two. When you're a part of something, you're a part of it. That's why they tell players or entertainers that people that are underneath contracts that represent a bigger thing. If you do anything, you're gonna get dismissed from this because we're not attaching ourselves and saying we do condone your behavior.
No, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, nigga can
You
say
keep
they
saying
see
you get what I'm saying, but you
nigga,
really
a
don't.
nigga can say they see the nigga can say they're part of this, but
All
it
right,
really ain't
man.
part of this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get what you saying, Kareem. You are absolutely correct, but it ain't no reason. Nigga, if nigga do foul shit, we been offering niggas. This ain't nothing new. We was offering niggas off before we even started the brand. You talking like we new to this. This weirdo shit been happening. Now we a brand. Do as what we do accordingly. We been knocking Kareem, we been knocking niggas off before we even turned the brand. On just saying weirdo shit. This is
Yo,
a
you
whole
don't get
nother.
it, brother, and
This
I'm
is
gonna
a
leave it
whole.
alone before it goes
What you
somewhere
mean?
else.
I
I'm
don't
gonna leave
get
it
it.
alone. You don't get it.
I understand, Kareem. You like to talk. That's cool. Talk on, my brother. But what I'm saying, we gonna knock that nigga off. It ain't he ain't. We ain't putting ourselves with that shit. We didn't do it then. Why we gonna do it now? You talking like, oh, we still want him, man, nigga. We got rid of niggas for cussing niggas out. We got rid of niggas for saying something to a woman out of contents. We did all that. This is way a whole nother level. So it ain't even no conversation is we gonna keep them or not. There ain't no conversation about that. That's what I'm saying. You act like somebody like, yeah, we gotta. No, I'm just saying. At the end of the day, he a grown man. He shouldn't have did that shit. It is what it is. He nobody saying keep him. The fuck you talking about?
Yo, chill out, my man. Respectfully.
You
You
chill
need
out,
what the
cause
fuck am I
you talk
talking
like
about?
you really saying something. You really ain't saying shit
It's
though.
good, Joe. It's good, Joe. Say
Yeah,
less.
come on, you conspiracy unit, get it together. CU unit,
Say
come on.
less.
The
I'm
fact
just
that y'all that he got y'all got them going back and forth with each other
man, it
is
ain't.
retarded. Like
Yeah,
post that
I'm just
shit,
saying.
man.
Yo, I'm just dude. Every time, man, I'm just niggas yelling and shit every fucking day. That shit is weird, man. I don't like just get your point across. Stop it. Yeah, we saying the same thing.
Yeah,
I'm
y'all
not
really
trying to
are.
prove you wrong. I'm not trying to prove you right. The nigga gotta go, bro. He should have been already gone. I've been saying shit about him before this shit. See, this why I get mad. Niggas wait until shit happens. I'm a nigga that cut shit off before it happens. Niggas sit back and just wait. I'ma wait until a nigga do something. I'ma wait. We still on that shit now. Nigga like, oh, it's still another person. Nigga, why the fuck is we waiting? Why are we waiting until a nigga fuck up? That's weird to me. In real shit, when you're in a group of people and you try and do something right, you off that shit then, not wait until it happens. If you know you got a nigga in your camp that like to fuck with women, you ain't gonna never bring them around women. You ain't gonna let that situation happen. You know a nigga don't know how to keep his hands to himself. You ain't gonna never put him in a situation for you can be able to do that. Or don't fuck with him at all. This shit's getting old. Waiting until the motherfucker do something stupid, then off him. That shit ignorant. You know who the niggas that's up to the bullshit. I sit back, I observe shit like a motherfucker. This same shit is happening from the last room. Wait till nigga fuck up, then cut them off. Wait till nigga fuck up. No, you know niggas be on weirdo shit. You already know who be on the weirdo shit. But we gotta wait until they do it though.
I think a lot of us looked at Ted like a little brother. We knew he did some knucklehead things at times, but we all have done knucklehead things at times. And I looked at Ted like a little homie. You feel me? When you got a little homie that you believe in and want to see better, you're gonna kind of look past things and give them the benefit of the doubt. And that's what I love about this group is that we don't judge people based off of the face value. We give people a chance in this room.
No doubt. But then let's keep it funky. Y'all family. I'm gonna keep it funky because my niggas that got my last name, we talk like this to each other. We don't sugarcoat with each other because at the end of the day, niggas that tell you that what you want to hear, they really ain't your real friend. They just yes mans. I ain't never been a fucking yes man, never will be now. But I fuck with who I fuck with and I rock with what I rock with. Niggas wait. for to talk shit about a person they already don't like. So they wait until they do some fuck shit, then they say everything they been wanting to say.
Well, I don't know. You know, at the end of the day, I'm like Dave. I looked at him like my immature little brother. We continue to feed and build him up, tell him the right way to go, the right things to do. He's gonna take it, grow, get better, right? I'm not gonna just say, well, you got some fucked up ways, so we don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to fuck with you, right? Until you cross a line that you can't come back from, and that's down in the brothers that you kick it with every day to get a leg up on a female you're trying to get with. To me, that's the straw that breaks the back of the camel because not only are you lying, but you making us look a certain type of way as a brand and individual that we sit on the stage and kick it about all type of topics, right? So once you begin to just make us look like something we're not, bro, just to get the attention of a female that you brought to the group, come on.
Man, I keep funky. Man, he said something a while back that was definitely off to me. I don't know who it is. I'm not gonna bring your name up, but somebody was saying something to a female, and this dude out of nowhere said, "Hey, don't you got a girl or a wife or whatever?" That's out of the pam. That's not like it's just certain
Hmm.
niggas play a lot. That's what I don't understand. Niggas say weirdo shit and then put a laugh behind them, like, "Oh, I'm just joking," you know. No, niggas ain't joking. Niggas meant it, but just put a laugh behind it. Right then and there, I just started like really paying attention to certain shit or whatever. And it was already that's not knocking nobody, cause like what I'm saying, I said this to him on stage. I already said this to him. I still had love for him, but it just dead on there. I just don't like how you gotta be a certain thing to make it the camera hits his back. Like it was already a little small shit already happening here and there, but then we got to wait on the big one. You know,
Breaking news. Breaking news. Heinz drops ketchup field hash browns. That's right. Ketchup field hash
Wait,
browns.
what? What? Wait, what? Say it again.
The ketchup is already in the hash brown. That's right.
Why?
Sounds like it's pretty white to me.
So they come frozen with the frozen ketchup inside, and you like put them in the oven, and they bake with the frozen ketchup, now melted hot ketchup. What's the reason? We can put on ketchup on it. What? Okay. Maybe they
So
did
it's
a test market and it passed. Okay.
the new
Chef.
ketchup stuffed hash browns is Heinz' latest creation, making the brand's famous bright red sauce readily available for dipping without breaking out of the ketchup bottle. The unique spin on the fried potatoes arrived after an enormous success of Heinz Beansfield hash brown. Ew. Which was introduced last year. The inaugural stuffed meal follows the same concept, but the hash browns are filled full of baked beans instead of ketchup. Ugh.
Ugh.
I would love to see the nutrition facts on this. I'm about to Google.
And it does follow the success of the Heinz Beanfield hash browns. It was time to introduce a new Heinz frozen product to the range.
And I'm sorry, Joe. Did you say when the camel kisses his back?
Heard that too.
yeah. I was gone. I was on over there.
That was
I'm
hot.
sorry.
That was hot. We just glad we cleared your name, man. They was trying to bring case up on there, Joe. He was like, no, we ain't doing that. Oh, baby, you gotta stop now, right there. It's like, oh, who? Oh, no, continue.
The beans filled hash
That was
browns.
Donald Trump, man.
I'll keep it real with you. I want to hear that replay. I want to hear the niggas talk shit about me.
Nah, it wasn't you.
Who's
It
talking
wasn't
shit
you.
about me though?
We ain't say
Wrong
nothing.
Joseph.
No, it
Nobody talk
wasn't
Who
shit.
talk shit
you.
about me when they thought it
It
was me though?
Wrong, wrong Joseph. No. We was
oh,
stopping the
it didn't get
conversation.
there.
Brick,
Everybody
Brick
know
was
how
Man,
like,
we
I
nah,
was
nah, nah,
feel.
that's
shocked. We ain't
personal.
say nothing.
Talking about Joe, that's a personal thing. Until we found out it wasn't the Joe we know, it was the Joe, another Joe. Joseph.
Somebody put it on the chat. Say
Nobody
that's
was talking
Ted.
shit about you. So
Yeah, we was here to defend you, Joe. We weren't gonna let that be aired out on the stage. We,
I
we,
salute to the stage. Shout out CMB, man.
I like
Appreciate
to believe in all my brothers that I sit around every day and chop game and sharpen my skills with. I believe in all you brothers, man. I believe the best in you. I don't see a flaw in your character and focus on that flaw. I look at the qualities that you bring, the value that you can provide, and what we can build off of.
It didn't
it.
match your
And,
character,
and, and
brother.
Chico, that's why
That's why I didn't
you a
believe
better
it.
person than me. Cause I ain't gonna lie. I got this kept me alive for these 30. I got certain rules in my head. Motherfucker break them. I look at you different. I don't give a fuck who you is. You can be my mama, my daddy, my uncle, whatever. It's certain things you cross. Look at you different. I I don't tolerate people how they talk to certain women. I definitely ain't gonna tolerate that at all. So that's just my pick. That's my individual process on certain things or whatever. So that's salute to everybody though.
Shout out to the CMB, man. I think we need that right now. Shout out to the CMB. He built. Come build with us. Ladies, too, you're welcome. Yeah, yeah, I like my uh, hash brown, ketchup filled hash brown with the hard left turn.
Ketchup, hash, feel, hash, bro. That's a lot of
I just don't get it. It's just I'm not grasping the
Hold,
concept.
hold on, take it further, Ms. Lynn. You can't believe that. What about the beans filled hash browns? Is the reason why they came out with the ketchup
That's
filled hash.
that's that's just that's mm,
Those about
okay.
white.
it's gross.
Check Miss
Nutrition facts are
Fidel
horrible.
PTR.
The nutrition facts are horrible in both of them.
So you gotta heat the ketchup because you're gonna heat the hash browns. I mean, ketchup's. I don't mind the. Never mind. Never mind that. I'm wrong.
They and Iceland can keep that. They can keep all that.
All right, this is a story brought to us by Miss Lynn, a high school coach. The boy, he punched the boy in the stomach. That's crazy. Live on TV. I know football get intense, but damn, coach.
hold on, what happened?
And in other news, Donald Trump's 2024 campaign has raised over 7 million off his mugshot through merchandising, including t-shirts, coffee mugs, and signed mugshot posters.
Hey, made the chick. Got the bag.
Man, the dumbest individuals on planet Earth, right there. Anybody catch that boxing match over the weekend? Mr. J Prince on the sideline? Yeah, he won too.
This one, fans are worried about Quavo after he released this tweet. Says, I know it's been some years, but now I'm taking Xans. What?
Back on the bars?
First of all, I bet he
Who
say
the fuck
first
says
of all,
that, Joe?
I bet he gonna say his shit got hacked because that don't make no fucking sense. Hopefully he say later on his shit got hacked.
Nah, Joe, he already said it in the song and the album he got out.
Well, I can see somebody saying it in a song, but why would you just tweet that?
I'm sorry, I missed it. What did he tweet?
I haven't did it in years, but I'm back
He,
on Zans, some
he
shit like
said, I
that.
know it's been some years,
Oh,
but now I'm taking Xans. Why would you tweet something like that?
right, really.
That's what I'm saying. They got it.
Because you're taking Zans.
Oh
That
shit.
shit won't
Nah,
make you do some dumb shit like that.
uh, that's yeah. We'll be hearing something about his shit got hacked later on. I bet.
Through it, probably is popping them Zans again. Shit.
I don't
Was
recall.
thinking about takeoff the whole time. So
I don't recall rappers just say, "Yeah, I'm taking Zans," tweeting it. I mean, like they probably rap about it or be an interview, but just tweeting it, just mm, okay.
Hey Joe, answer this question. Why is your boy Plies tripping on Britney Spears like this, bro? This is crazy.
Oh, he still
He tried.
responding to her.
Yeah, she posted something. He said, look at my little hot Cheeto. My little hot Cheeto.
Hey Chico, you see how she be throwing that ass, man? That's why he on her head top like that, man. She ain't moving shit.
That nigga, man, he burnt that.
Other burnt out news. My boy AB put that shit on. Says my CTE acting up. Fuck all y'all whoever played on my name.
Wow. My CTE is acting up
Oh, yeah.
like
This
arthritis,
nigga
no
You said he
arthritis
about to go
happening.
ham on some niggas.
out. He is burnt all the way out.
Burnt crispy.
Did he have an answer for that warrant? Oh
He
yeah,
burnt that
child
up
support.
too.
He paid that tab. That's what he did.
And I got some more burnt out news. Kanye is spotted walking barefoot with a liquor bottle looking like burnt crispy.
Yeah, that's
Hold
what
on, is
Booty
this
was talking about.
last Monday of the month? Crash Out Mondays?
This shit, wow.
It really is.
All right, check this crazy news out. An Ohio couple with the same birthday give birth to twins on their birthday. The whole family has the same
Oh
birthday.
yeah, I saw that. I
Yeah.
like that story. I
Wow.
saw
That's some
that.
bullshit.
Well, I
You
mean,
really could
it
save
wasn't
money
like
like that.
Oh.
miraculous. It wasn't miraculous because she had went into labor and then they said they were going to do a cesarean, so the baby was fine, the baby was healthy. They monitored the baby and they purposely asked them to wait until midnight because that would make it their birthday, all their birthdays. So they purposely waited till midnight to do the C-section to bring the baby in on their birthday.
Well, I mean, we that close to the door. Why not? That's
Right,
all.
okay, okay.
So did
Might
they
as well.
plan it months before? Like, hey, we're gonna have,
No,
we're gonna do this.
no, it was no, they didn't plan it ahead of time. It was just they had to take her to the hospital, and she was in labor, and then the labor stopped, and they said, well, we're just going to do a C-section because she was already close. And they said, well, in that case, can you wait till midnight? As long as the baby's healthy, of course. They were monitoring the baby and everything, making sure nothing was complicated going on. So it was close to midnight anyway. So they said, let's wait till after midnight, and then after midnight, that's when they did the C-section and brought the baby into the world on the birthday.
Not a coincidence.
I don't know if I should be happy or be mad, man.
That's a tough day on Pop.
Reem, I don't know if you listening, but the Eagles have granted permission to defensive end Derek Barnett to seek a trade partner. The former first round pick is stuck behind a log jam of pass rushers. There it is.
Yeah, that defensive line loaded over there.
They're gonna need all they ass this year with the schedule we got.
You can't never have too many defensive linemen, dog.
Hell nah, them
That's
niggas
like
need to stay
cornerback.
fresh.
Yeah,
They
that's
gotta
like
stay
corner,
fresh.
especially in this passing league too. Shit, them motherfuckers be
What?
tired.
We gotta play the best of the best this year. Josh Allen and motherfuckers like that. Niggas be passing.
Yeah, a lot of these quarterbacks now be passing between shit 25 to 35 attempts easily.
Yep.
All right, I got some more football news. It says report there is real interest in Colts running back Jonathan Taylor, and it's more likely he'll be traded than not. From Pat McAfee show.
I've been hearing reports of Miami, man.
Man, they get him to Miami, bro. Wrap that up. I ain't gonna lie, I'm going to Miami. I'm already leaning
Miami
towards.
don't. I don't. That'll. I think that'll take his value down. Like they don't run the ball like that.
Yeah, exactly.
He'll just be there.
That's
It's like
because
four
that's
running.
nah,
It's like
nah, Barry. It's because they don't have no running backs. That's why they can't run the ball like that.
I mean I get it.
Right.
They
Most of
was
got
like
hurt last year, right?
Yeah, I'm about to
yeah,
say, y'all, they had a good running back. Got hurt
He
like
got
a
Yeah,
hurt.
Mostert
year.
but
and
that was we only
most
had one, so that's why we waited until the end of the season to start really running
yeah,
it.
Mostert and Jeff Wilson Jr. over there.
Niggas ass.
Yeah,
Nah,
exactly.
when
I
when you
don't know about
have
that now.
when you have
Them
two
niggas
elite
ass.
receivers, they got to when you got two elite receivers, you ain't gonna run the ball like that because they got to get their touches. That's why this man had about 5,000 passing yards to her, or damn near it.
If we get him, you're gonna see the variety of play. I hope we do, but let's see.
Got some more breaking news. The Jaguars rookie linebacker Ventrell Miller out for the season with Achilles injury.
You
In the majors, my brother. We got a breaking trade, blockbuster trade. Nah, I'm just bullshitting. The Browns are trading for Chargers kicker Dustin Hopkins. Um, the Browns are trading for Dustin Hopkins per rap sheet.
Shit, we need a kicker, man. I wouldn't want us getting a kicker.
And in
what?
Lions news, the backup quarterback Nate Sudfeld appeared to have torn his ACL in the last game. It's probably the end of the road for you, buddy.
Damn.
Bye.
No, it's
Hey,
always the XFL and USFL.
Stu, what was that running back? Used to like from Robinson. You
James
remember
Robinson. I
him?
seen they cut the Giants cut him.
Got his ass cut
He
again.
is
Damn,
on the
he
streets.
can't
He
get
is
right.
on the
I
streets.
I read something they say after he tore his Achilles berry that he lost the burst. And I don't you remember that nigga was fast, so I guess he
What?
lost his
That
speed.
nigga was a cannon.
Yeah, so you know once you lose that speed, it's over with, dog.
Yeah, you right about that.
Especially at running back.
He young
He
too.
couldn't even make he was just battling for the second spot, Barry. He got cut from the second spot.
Another guy I heard Chico say earlier is Clyde Edwards Hilaire got cut.
He on the streets.
Injuries, another
Come
one.
on,
Another
man.
injury
He
prone dude.
on the streets. Well, he only been in the league like what, 3, 4 years? How long he
That,
been in the
that man
league?
like 26 years old, 25. He like 25, 26. He ain't been in that long, about 3 years.
Hey, you know it's rough for a running back, bro. They'll put you out with the bulk pickup
Yeah,
quick.
there's always a new edition coming out of school, like college women. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, your time is nil. But I heard about the Derek Barnett. We've been trying to get rid of Derek. You know what I'm saying? And Howie just held on to him for a draft pick. That's what it is. We have the best GM in the league, the best roster in the league. So he'll find a home and we'll get a draft pick. You know what I'm saying? Because our defensive linemen are always in that section. We just have a surplus. Shout out to the best team in the NFL, the Philadelphia Eagles. I know it hurts to the room. You know, we all start at one. Y'all have a chance just like we do. You know what I'm saying? But it's all what we have been told, or it has been said rather, that we have the best roster from quarterback to kicker, better than any team in the league.
I ain't got the best quarterback or the best kicker. What we doing?
Stu, Stu,
Well,
Stu, you gotta let him
my
talk, Stu.
quarterback is
You
right
got
behind.
you got
Last
two
time I checked,
backups that won't even come on, brother.
last time I checked, Jalen Hurts was the runner-up for MVP last year.
That
So,
was 1 year.
ooh,
She's for G's. What has he done in the rest?
he only been in the league 3, 4 years, brother.
Okay, 3, 4 years. What has he done before that? Before this year. What did he do?
He was his first. Last year was his first year as a starter, full time.
What did he do?
He led us to the Super Bowl.
No, 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 no. So he ain't played a year before that.
But not that much. He was a rookie.
Cap.
This,
We picked him in the
this is
second
third.
round.
Hold on.
Carson
So
Wentz.
you mean to tell me he got out of the contract in his third year?
Fourth.
Yeah. See, that don't
He,
make sense. That don't
fourth.
make sense.
Yeah, fourth year is when you get the deal, bro. Because you come in on a 5-year deal. The 5th year is a team option. So generally, the 4th year is when they re up. That's why
Springfield, I don't know
Trey
what you
Lance.
talking about over there laughing. They just brought your replacement, your new franchise
I didn't say
quarterback in Trey Lance.
I didn't say nothing. Don't jump
I
on
heard
me.
you laughing over there like it was something to be funny.
Don't.
Don't forget your
Whoa,
owner
whoa,
wanted
whoa,
Jalen Hurts.
whoa, whoa,
Your
whoa,
owner
whoa,
wanted Jalen
whoa.
Hurts. Remember that?
And just the man in front of you, man. Don't. Hey,
Hey
he has.
everybody.
Hey, I got some. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, hello.
Hello, happy Monday.
Why is why is Kareem so angry, bro?
Yeah, man. Yo, my man. Her. Start
It's
calling him
free.
angry.
Dre, what up? What up? How
Don't
you
ever
feeling?
call me
Okay.
angry. I'm a man full of passion.
Hey, they said I'm reading something that say Matthew Stafford is having a hard time connecting with his young teammates, having to go as far as to have the equipment staff print out a Facebook so that he could remember everyone's name and make an attempt to get to know them. He said, quote, I don't know how to lead people I have no connection with. I have to somehow find a way to connect with them. After practice and after meetings during training camp, they get out and go straight to their phones. No one looks up from their phones. He said, I don't know what I'm gonna do. He said, I ain't their dad. Do I take their phones? What do I do here? So Matthew
Be a
Stafford having
leader.
problems.
Hey, listen, Matthew Stafford got to
That's
go,
what
but
you do. You be a leader.
he getting old, dog. It's a new
With
generation.
we
He
dumped him
speaking for
just in
real though.
time, bro. He got that ring. It's over with, bro. Go take that check and sit down, man.
He said they be in their phones. They on Facebook.
I mean, so Chico, you said it's over with. He's still an elite quarterback.
Wrong.
Top 25, maybe. What you mean wrong? He's 2 years removed from being a Super Bowl champion. Like, how y'all just throw people away from passes?
I think it's over with. He had a stacked team around him, and he did his job. He got it done, but I don't think
Oh, now he had a
he's got
stacked
any
team
more
around
left.
him.
You didn't see that team? Why you think they've been asked for the
Yeah,
past 2 years? They
I'ma
sold out
just
to win that.
Now I'm gonna say this: if his arm is all right, because he was playing through an injury, if his arm is all right, I think they'll be decent. But I don't know if he all the way healed, and I don't know if Cup all the way healed, because shit, he just had a hamstring injury after a ankle sprain, a high ankle sprain. So
right.
they all fucked up.
So injuries
La-
can mar you. You know,
Last in their
they can
division.
mar you.
And them niggas bought that championship, bro. They bought
Now we
that
buying
Super Bowl.
championships. I guess we didn't spend enough money last year there because we didn't win in the buying business. Let's see if Chicago can buy one this year. There it is. You got DJ Moore over there. No excuses. The team to watch out for is the one and only Indianapolis Colts. The key to success is get you a black dual quarterback now. Pocket passing is over with.
Hey,
Hey,
I seen some news on Grand Theft Auto too, the new one. They say in GTA 6 you'll be able to experience a wide variety of things that we've never seen before in the series, such as hurricanes, snakes, raccoons, alligators, the cartel. You can go fishing and a lot more things in the new Grand Theft Auto.
$1
What are they
billion.
trying to make Grand Theft Auto like?
$1 billion
They trying to
the
make it The
most
Sims?
The most ever spent on a video game. $1
That shit gonna
billion.
be like the Matrix
To produce the
It's
game?
gonna be like that. They trying to make it what
metaverse.
metaverse. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. They're gonna raise a whole generation of criminals right there. There it is.
You already on the game about 10 hours a day, so shit.
Yep. You remember they
Yeah.
were talking about paying people for being in the metaverse?
Yeah, I remember that.
Off to go. Let's be reality.
I think it was Foot Locker as well. They were talking about hiring employees for the metaverse for uh for their staff. I had to look it up, but I remember a lot of people when that move was coming around. I just remember a lot of people saying they was gonna start paying people.
Yeah, every major brand will have a space in the metaverse eventually, bro. Like you already got some brands that got spaces in the metaverse that they spent big money for. So it's gonna be the future of like shopping. You're gonna be able to go into a department store right from your house.
You ever heard of buying digital land?
Absolutely. I bought some. I don't know if it's gonna be worth
Yep.
nothing, but I got some.
So you know that shit real.
No, Barry, I met a real life metaverse real estate agent, bro. He was a real estate agent for the metaverse. Matter of fact, I was on Twitter Spaces when he was discussing it. He sells land in the metaverse as a real estate agent.
This shit don't get out of hand.
That shit
This
ain't
shit
real.
don't get out of fucking hand.
Yes, it has, Joe.
It is.
You lost a
I do. This ain't Thursday. Shut up, Joe.
barber.
Well, I think the only thing right now that's holding the metaverse up is what world will everyone be in? Is this gonna be Facebook's world? Is it gonna be Apple's
This is
world? Or
it
is it
was a
gonna just
stock
be another
too, bro. Stu, you remember Gerald?
Hmm?
He had a stock. This was like a year ago. He had a stock for the digital buying digital land. Not actually buying it, but buying the stock that was related to it. I forget the name of it, but he had put me on. I gotta go through my watch list, but he had put me on a stock to invest in it. This was like a year ago.
What world do y'all want to live in?
Let's escape reality and just forget about all the fucked up shit going on out here. We just go to the
I mean,
metaverse.
were you a fan of the Matrix, Kareem?
You talking about the movie?
Yeah, the movie.
Well, here's the
You
thing,
talking about
right? Uh, do you remember when the old folks was like, this .com and this internet shit's not gonna last? Like, what you gonna do? Just go on the internet every day? Yeah.
They said that about
I
debit
was
cards too, Chico.
I remember as when I was a little kid and I had a computer and I was one of the first dudes in the neighborhood with a computer because of the school program I was in. And I said right then there as a little kid, I said technology gonna kill us. It,
next
this
up? Transhumanism.
yo, I seen a movie. I didn't know this shit was gonna be real. It's a movie best. Everything in the world look like shit. It's look bad out there, but everybody running to this machine. They can go into this other world and they can play out another world. This is basically the metaverse. What y'all saying? It was a movie behind this, and I'm like, that's ain't no way this shit gonna happen.
Well, my
They
prediction
already
for the
took us down this
metaverse
path.
is simple. When Apple releases an affordable way to get to the metaverse, it's going to explode.
It's gonna
And
explode. It's gonna explode
and
because
when it
everybody
does,
gonna be you.
you
I mean, if you into jump on, get invest, because we gonna be forced to go to that world.
damn, humanity's dying.
Yeah,
Next
I'm
up,
trying.
transhumanism. Half man, half robot.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my daughter to get into Web3 design because that's the future of the internet. Going inside the internet as opposed to logging on to the internet.
Yep. Yep. That's exactly what. and we ain't gonna have no choice to either like it or not.
And that's sad. We're not even gonna put up a fight. We're gonna just go over willingly. Everything is gonna be you're gonna be in a pod somewhere living the 6th day. And they already told us about this in the lawnmower man.
All right, Joe, I got some breaking news for you, man. Out of Rusa, that's Russia. You know the guy they killed who led Wagner? Well, they
Mm-hmm.
have arrested the engineer. So they saying Putin hid the bomb in a wine crate that may have blown up the jet. That's right. They have arrested the engineer for engineering that bomb that they put onto the plane to off buddy. There it
Well,
is.
we had already told y'all when they made that fail coup d'etat, the takeover, that the strike back was gonna be good. He made the call, stand down, and then a few months later he's gone.
That's
I
that's
told y'all that when it happened. As
but
soon as they say, "All right, we turning around," I'm like, "Yeah, it's over for my man. He's a dead man walking."
what they covering up for the arrest the guy that manufactured the bomb. What they trying to cover up? Why they got to arrest him for?
He
You need a
engineered the
fall
bomb.
guy.
Yeah, he definitely a fall guy. Hey,
So,
you
so
think
here's the
you think
story,
that
Joe.
man you think that man had a choice or not to do that? You think he had a choice?
It says a
He was a
Russian
dead man
engineer
either
is
way.
reportedly being interrogated in connection with the plane crash that killed Yervov Prozin, whatever his name is. The crash details have led to the suspicions of wrongdoing involving Russian President Vladimir Putin, suggesting the potential placement of a bomb during the last minute repairs, according to Radar Online. Authorities said 41-year-old engineer Sergei Christis was taken into custody shortly after the explosion and has been under investigation ever since. Radar reported that he was questioned by leading crash investigators, and authorities are currently deciding his fate. There it is.
Damn, Sergey. Damn, did poor Sergey. He ain't had you. You think he was able to say? You think he would be able to say, "No, I'm not gonna do that for you"? Damn, Sergey. We'll be hearing something about Sergey in about 2 weeks.
And I'm not to go back to the Trump thing. Y'all can't see now that it's a political witch hunt. I heard something about March, the day before Super Tuesday.
Yeah, I ain't never got a case, and they scheduled the court dates around what I had going on. They usually just make them, and I have to be there. So yeah.
And, hey man,
You're a civilian, Chico. Just that you in need. This stuff don't apply.
Well, I mean, to me, it's an obvious sign that there are two justice systems, right? One for the regular people and one for them.
you know what?
I can agree to that.
Sad thing about it, it's not just two, it's three. One for us,
Shadow
Well,
government.
and
I'm
one
with
for the.
Ray, right?
Hmm?
Ray kept saying it. He not going to jail. He not going to jail. He's not going to jail, bro. Like he can't. Like they can't even figure out how to do this because like he's got secret service protection for the rest of his life. So
Yeah.
like they had to agree to let them arrest him, bro. Like the secret service said, okay, we're gonna stand down and let y'all go on and fingerprint him, right? The fact that that had to happen lets you know. First off, if he gets convicted, he's gonna appeal all the way to the Supreme Court. Probably gonna be out on appeal bond. The election's gonna happen, so he could be guilty and win the presidency. I think we should be prepared for what happens when he's found guilty and he wins the presidency.
And
And
that's
what do we do then?
scary. You can some
But
law
there is
states you
precedent.
can't even vote if you have a felony but he can be president. What sense does it make? It just doesn't make sense.
I'm gonna keep it honest
You
with
have to
you.
you have to deal with
What
the
I'm about to say.
Constitution.
What I'm about to say. Just throw politics out the window. This is for to try to stop him from running. This is what this is all about. If
He's
they
on the
able
ballot.
to, if they
There's no stopping him. He's on the ballot.
exactly, that's what they trying to do.
But here,
That's what they trying to do.
but here's the thing though. There is precedent with this here that we didn't look at until I did some research. Anybody? We all remember Richard Nixon and his vice president Spigno Agnew, right? He ended up being found guilty, but the plea was this: you'll get no jail time if you get out of the politics. Now that's going to be hard to get this knucklehead to do, but I will believe if they put enough convictions on him and he wanted his freedom, he'll take the latter. He'll drop out mysteriously.
But
Right.
at
That
the end,
works.
yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying that works for the federal case, not the state case. That's why the state
Again,
case is the most dangerous. Because
right?
A, there's a
But
law that says the federal government cannot interfere with state business unless there's some type of issue,
Now
right?
well, isn't Mark Meadows right now as we speak at a hearing trying to get his case pushed to federal?
he trying, but that ain't
Facts.
I
gonna
do believe
work.
that they said that was happening today.
That ain't gonna work. But he trying. But
It
Chico,
could work though, because he's gonna argue that he's still in office and he was in office when all this went down. That's what
now,
Mark Meadows' argument is gonna be.
Well, he's arguing he was a federal employee, so he can't be
Yeah.
charged in a state because I was
Hmm.
acting under, doing my job, but you can't commit a crime as a
Yeah, but I
federal
think
employee.
there. I
And
thought
then,
I heard some lawyers on the panel saying that there is a precedence for that, so he might get that granted. Now Trump, it's gonna be it's gonna be a flip of the coin, I think, because he was still in office, but he'd already been voted out of office after he started. So he's an
right.
interim. So that's gonna be, boy, he is pushing stuff that never
He was in the
has been
transitional
pushed
stage.
before. Do y'all realize that he is making people think of things that we've never had to question before because nobody ever tried it. He
Yeah.
and
tried it
A,
all.
a,
now,
a
now
lot
talk.
of what
Now,
we thought was law was just norms that they followed. And then
Hmm.
Trump say, well, show me the law. And then he's like, well, I don't have to do it, right? But here's a plot twist. What if Mark Meadows is already a cooperating witness for the federal government in the Fed case?
I
Whoa.
think he is. He turned them. Didn't
He
he turn
pretty
over
much
them?
is. He
Yeah,
pretty
without
much
his
is.
text messages and stuff, January 6th committee wouldn't have a lot of the stuff they got.
I got a question to ask ask.
I think that
Hold on, Kareem.
I
Let me.
really think that
Hold on, Kareem. I got a question to ask the stage. If we know and come up with all this going on, he still can be able to be found guilty and still run. I think for sure, if we can come up with that, I think the other side think can probably think that as well. What I'm getting to is if they know that that can still happen, or are they souping up to have conflict when it does happen? Is this a purpose move to make conflict happen? Is this on purpose to start an uproar in America? Because at the end of the day, if we think all this shit can happen, he still can run. They know that. So is all
but
this
what
calculated?
really can they
Is
do?
all this calculated to start something?
No,
So they
because what's
investigated
the
the
worst thing
crime.
that Trump
If
supposed
you
to
know
do?
investigations, it takes a while for an investigation to be complete. And it's just the timeline. Now, it lines up very weird that it's going to be right before the election, right? Remember, you got to look up why did he announce he was running for president so early? The earliest in history, right?
Throwing
Generally,
that battery
candidates wait,
signal.
right?
Yeah.
Generally, they wait because of all kind of finance issues and shit like that, right? He announced because he found out that Merrick Garland was about to indict him. That's how we got to the special
Mm-hmm.
counsel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So this is about to be a case study for this country.
We could have a sitting president guilty of a felony win the election.
Look at what he's already shouted. This is election interference. The irony. Someone who tried to interfere with an election is now shouting election interference because you indicting me right before a big election.
Well, the
Yeah,
problem
Hmm.
it's a
is the
political
red
witch
team,
hunt.
right? The red team is not supposed to be backing a totally corrupt, four-time indicted, two-time impeached candidate that grabs them by the pussy. So no one foreseen people backing someone that corrupt, right? But they're standing behind them, and
Now
that's the problem.
there are
It's the
some
red team.
Republicans that
They
will
have
never
to
vote
back
for
him.
him. There are some Republicans that won't vote for him, and there's
But
independents that won't vote for him either. So we have to see how that plays out.
Exactly. It's right now. It's people on the right
neither
that let
those
no don't
matter
rock
because
with
he
Trump.
has base, a formidable base.
But here's the thing: are we gonna show up for the other side? That's what I'm afraid of. You got niggas for Trump.
No.
You got black people for Trump. We got a lot of us don't like Biden for whatever reason, right? So that means our turnout's gonna be low. When we don't turn out, they win, and that's what I'm afraid of.
You
There it
know,
is.
you know what it's really about. Let's go. I'm coming off the hip with it. People as a whole don't got so done with like the way how politicians run like robots. When when uh when this crazy guy came in office, which is Trump, everybody knew he wasn't a robot. Even though he said crazy as everybody knew he wasn't a robot. It's like every president before him was like just reading a script. It's like it was too political. It was like they weren't acting human. It was too robotic. It was like just keeping the flow going. So I think people
But
as a whole probably liked it his different approach to it or
People
whatever.
like the entertainment,
you,
Joe. We
you
like
Yeah,
have it
entertainment.
that's
growing.
why
We
I'm
like
saying. That's
Hollywood.
what
We like the entertainment.
There it is.
He's
Now
entertaining.
Hollywood.
Joe is boring. All he doing is making laws and shit. He don't tweet. It ain't nothing quotable unless he fall asleep and they clip it or something like. So, the thing that makes me cringe is Joe Biden has done nothing for us. That makes me cringe. He is doing an absolute fantastic job navigating this crisis we've gone through. But yet, if you ask the average person, I'm not talking a person like myself who digs into the information. The average person will tell you, I was better off under Donald Trump. We've heard that on this stage, and that is absolutely false. He only passed one
Well, now
law,
you
and that was a
hold on.
tax
You
cut
throwing shots now.
well,
for
well
the
see that
billionaires. No, I'm not throwing shots, and I'll walk
Now
you down
yes you
anytime,
will.
bro. How
Yes
many
you did.
laws did the Trump
We
administration
can do it
sign
anytime.
into law?
Damn the
There was
laws.
only
Damn the
one.
laws.
There was only one.
You
There
keep
was only
talking
one.
about laws. You keep
I'm
talking
talking
about
about the
laws.
laws that
We
govern
was
your
talking
life.
about that way of life.
What else is there to talk
But
about?
we
There's
talking
only
about
one
people
thing that
lives.
they're there to do.
that's why it
Pass
goes
laws to help us.
Once
They
again,
talking about they
like
you're
confusing it with
alive.
them PPP
this goes
scams.
left. This why this goes left. And now I see why now I understand.
Come on, guys. Can we talk about
Some
something
reason,
else?
some reason in other rooms people can have a political conversation without arguing, but some reason we always arguing when it get political for some reason. I don't know. I don't get that.
No, it don't no Joe. It
Joe,
sounds
you
like
ain't
arguing
supposed to
because you got
you ain't
somebody
supposed
that
to
be
talk
talking like
about
this.
political stuff
But the shots keep going on. You keep
and
releasing
religion
the
stuff,
bullets
right,
every
Joe?
time out.
No politics, no politics, no religion.
LeBron James.
You do know outside of this room, people are having these same discussions. You do know that, right?
Yeah, and You they saying that to argue say what though? and they befriend each other.
Nah, but on some real shit at the end of man,
So if y'all want
we
to argue and just say y'all ain't friends because y'all don't fuck with the same side, just do that then, dog.
yeah, that's yeah, it
That
is.
shit ain't getting us no better as a people.
Me, I want us to be aware of the laws that are being passed by the current administration and ways that we can get in there and get some of the benefits that have been made available to us. If we're not gonna talk policy, if we just gonna talk
rhetoric, then yeah, there's no conversation and there's no value in that. But to understand what the Reduction Act did for us, what some of the law, the infrastructure bill that was passed, some of those, there are opportunities for our people in those laws that you can look up. You can take a power search, a control F search, and find things and programs to help benefit your life, right? That's what I like to talk about policy. Now, I don't trust either side. They both work both sides to the middle. So, I don't just like to speak rhetoric and just say, well, I had more money during this time or that time, right? What is being passed that is governing my life is the discussion I like to have. But again, we
No
we
doubt.
do
And
get lost.
and again,
We get
I'm gonna
lost.
tell
or
you
you
what
you
get
say you
I
saying
get
what the
confused.
policies.
I get confused. Hold on, let me rock it real quick. I ain't trying to yell at people. I get confused. Like I understand. Like this year, don't get me wrong. Biden, he don't. You know what I'm saying? He don't did his thing, but he was a part of bills that helped fuck a lot of black and brown people up for decades. He was a part of that '92 bill with Bill Clinton. He was a part of that. He,
So was Kamala Anderson.
you
I'm
know,
I'm
Vice
I'm
President was a part of that too.
it,
I'm
and
I'm
and
I'm
and
done.
he
I'm
also
done.
was a,
I'm done.
that three strike, that he also was a part of what was the other bill dealing with I forgot it. I need to look it up, but I ain't just trying to say, you know what I'm saying, Trump goody goody, but I'm not never going to, at the end of the day, I know for a fact Biden wrote laws that
Joe,
didn't help us
Joe,
on certain situations.
Joe,
Dealing with
Joe.
the jail system. That's all I was saying.
There
But
was a
Hey,
collective of people that was involved
hey,
with that,
Joe.
and since Springfield about to go to that, people asked for it, and he delivered.
Yeah.
And he was a senator who voted on the bill. He didn't
His
write
prime was
the
rampant
bill.
at that time.
Thank you.
get that, but but his boy wrote it, right, Bill, and then when he ended up being vice president under Bill, he was with it.
So how many Republicans was with
President
that
under
vote?
Bill.
Oh, if I,
How many? Whoa, who muted me? What we doing?
I'm done. I'm done. Who else got cut? Anybody trade Jonathan Taylor? Yeah. What else? I'm done.
Who?
I don't
Hey,
get it.
you?
It's a
Hold on,
problem.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
It's a
hold on, hold on.
problem when I
Joe,
say
Joe, hold on, Joe. Who muting the stage, bro?
I don't know.
I have no idea. All right, so you know what we're gonna do? We're going back to 3 or 4 miles. Y'all know how to act right. We're gonna do this shit again. Thank you.
Yeah, matter of fact, hey man, if we can't just be grown about it, we
Grown
shouldn't
ass
even bring
people
up
don't know how to
politics.
use the minds. That's
We shouldn't
nasty
even
work.
bring.
Kicking people out the room because they don't vibe with you. Okay, I see what we doing. Sabotage mission.
Mm, Matrix.
Shout out to CMB, man.
Can I ask Joe something?
Hey, how we
Yes.
keep getting to this place, man? Like for real, bro. Like somebody just muted me like 4 times. Like for what reason? It's got to be the app though. I don't think it's nobody in this
Nope.
room
There
being
is a
No.
snake on this stage that got a fucking bean, and we
Yeah,
about
and
to
it
start
just
calling
started.
motherfuckers out, bro. I'm sick of this shit.
yeah, somebody playing games Just got then, to bro. call in the
Straight
chat about it.
sabotage, bro. Just like the
Bro,
motherfucker that kicked old girl earlier.
yeah, bro.
Fuck
What
you,
what the fuck
whoever
going
you
on,
is.
bro? Man, what y'all? What? Come on, where we going with this, bro? Come on, man. We
I
bigger
don't
than
know.
this,
We
man.
talking. We was
We
talking. Some
way
politics, and I don't know why the
bigger.
whole
Rock
stage has to get
too.
muted. This shit corny, bro. Real.
Well, I want to ask Joe a question. Joe, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
How do you feel about Bill Clinton's presidency?
Okay, I was raised in Arkansas, so I look at it totally different. I know for a fact the Clintons had a drug organization going on in Mena, Arkansas. I
Whoa,
know
whoa,
for a
whoa, whoa.
fact the Clintons had people
So
had people
But I just
knock.
want to. I just
No,
want to
I'm
know
just
how
and
you
I'm just
feel
this
about
is
his
what I
eight
personally
years of
know. I'm
being a
not
president. Not his
this what I personally
backstory.
know
Word.
about this. No, I'm
Not
just
his
saying
backstory. Just his presidency. His 8 years in
on
office.
presidency, he was
Yeah.
cool. He was cool.
Okay. Well, he was a part of that crime bill. So why you not so much? That's what I'm trying to
Was
figure
part
out.
of that crime bill.
But
Why?
I said that earlier. Bill was the who wrote it because Chico said that Joe Biden didn't write it. He was just a senator that voted, and I said, yeah, Bill actually wrote it, but he was a part of that. I said it already. I get what you're saying, but I already said it though. But
For
like
those
with
of us
certain
that was
people,
around at that time, that bill was a necessary thing because crime was really rampant in
Hey,
the streets of America.
you ain't hear Joe. You ain't hear Joe cooking though.
but yeah,
He
but
was
like,
trying to answer my question, Kareem.
but yeah, but that's all I was gonna say on that. But certain people that on I'm gonna keep on it. I have different. It be on a different note. It don't be really nothing political per se. It be more on the person. So, like on the Clintons note, if you follow their history before they even got to the White House, you'll realize like, oh, if they doing this before they get there, what they doing when they get there? Because they made sure all this kept low key or whatever. Like a lot of folks still don't know that Bill Clinton got a mixed kids in Little Rock or whatever.
Oh, speaking of that, whatever happened to
What?
that
When was
black
that
guy that
proven?
looks just like him? What happened with him? Was that a hoax or
No,
you
I
know
believe
what
it
I'm
was
talking
hoax.
about?
that one no,
Yeah,
I
I know
don't
what you're
know
talking
about
about.
that person. I don't know about that person that's on, but that's a real thing there. That was a real situation. And they also paid a couple people, that's from the hood. Don't say nothing because he really had a thing for black women. That was no secret in Little Rock. You know what I'm saying? So it's
I can totally
Hey,
believe that.
so
Well, I'll say one thing
why
about
do? Can I ask you a question? So what?
Mayday, Mayday. Try again, 50.
Go ahead, Chico. Go ahead,
No, no,
Chico.
I would say Bill Clinton's presidency, despite the laws passed, was a success because he was the only president to balance our budget. And since he's left office, we now have a record debt. So he was doing something good in there. The crime bill, you can't defend that. 100 to 1
yeah,
versus powder versus crack
yeah.
was just outrageous. But he did balance the budget. He left them with a surplus, and then the Republicans came right behind him and fucked that shit all up, and then gave it back to the Democrats like they always do.
And
Yeah.
didn't Bill give us
Did
earned income credit?
Yes,
Bill did his thing. Bill
he balanced the budget. He
Clinton
was the
did.
only
We was
Bill
president
we
ever.
was we was living off
now
of that
did
one.
now did now did have y'all noticed I never said Bill was racist. Y'all noticed I particularly I never said he was racist.
Nah, Bill came to my
But
church. I know he's not
yeah,
racist. I got to meet him when he was
but
running for president. He
but
never
who I
came back, but
now
yeah,
but
he
who I
did come.
keep saying is racist though.
in Arkansas. That didn't prevent him getting to the White House.
That's the reason.
No one
No
said you
no no
said
no
anything
no
about nobody
no.
being racist.
What you say, Korean? I ain't understand what you're saying.
Joe,
I said no one said anything about you saying anyone was racist.
I say somebody said he was racist? I'm saying that with Kareem. I understand you like the. I can't wait to see you in real life, dog.
oh God,
Whoa.
he go cut you off in person. Oh man,
Yo, because in real life, man, I don't argue with people, man. And I ain't never argued this much in my life since I've been on this stage with people. If you know me in real life, folks tell you I don't argue with people, man. So
Brother,
respectfully, I
respectfully,
have a
we'll
conversation
do
with you,
that
but
when we see each other in
stop
real life.
arguing with me, man.
Ain't nobody arguing. We're all opinionating because we're all on base for one thing about the president do anything. He's just a spokesperson. We had this conversation last night. Things got to get done by the House and Senate. The president just signs off on it as a corporate head or spokesperson for the corporation. You keep thinking on some country type shit. Ain't nobody arguing with you.
You know what, Corinne? I'm gonna let you hold it.
Yeah, I don't trust either one of them, bro. My job is as a citizen to find out what is being done up there in Washington that I can benefit from. So, the fact that Nancy Pelosi came into the her job as a congresswoman broke. I ain't gonna say broke, but she left worth over $100 million. So they all making moves. What moves are being made for me and mine while they there? Is really like what I look at. Because I don't trust neither side.
Well, then your plight is with the people that are in the Senate and in the House. Those are the more important people, not even the president himself. They're just a spokesperson for that whole corporation. We all got that understood that America is a business. America is a corporation. The president is the spokesperson for that corporation. That's why the office itself has high esteem because they represent the collective, not the people, but the people in Congress and the people that's in the legislative. That's the people that
What
we should have a gripe with because
you
they
do
make
know,
laws.
the
Presidents
president
don't make
has
laws.
veto power, right? So regardless of what law
Yeah.
comes out of the Congress, he has the veto pen that can veto that bill and send it back. And you have to have a super majority in order to pass it, right? So there is a power of the presidency. There's executive orders. There's
You know
things
that.
that can be done as the you know, what is he, the leader in chief of the military, right? So he doesn't need
Commander in chief.
anybody's permission to push that button. Just remember that when you say the president ain't shit. Remember, he can push that button and don't call
I
nobody.
didn't say that.
He don't gotta call nobody. He'll blow this bitch up.
Do it. Let him do it then, and see what happens to him in that presidency that he has. The 25th Amendment can come into play. Going rogue can come into play. There are three branches of government, aren't they? And they all have to work together. That's why there's always a fight to win the House or win the Senate. We put everything on the president. Remember when Obama was in office, we had this conversation last night. When Obama was in office and Mitch McConnell and this group stepped to that podium, they said no matter what he presents to us, we're not passing none of the shit. And he got all that carte blanche power that you speak of. And what happened? Most of the stuff that he wanted
Whatever
to
fuck he wanted
pass
to do.
did not get passed.
We,
I
I
care.
mean, just we as a
Political
that,
science
and that's
is
why we're in
crazy.
the state we in. We as an American people are sheep. We are sheep. And it's worse now with social media and people watching their own little silos of information that support their theory. We don't like to listen to the other side objectively. We just like to argue against that point. So, I mean, that's why we're in trouble as a country today. We can't agree to disagree and then find common ground. We're more alike on the left and right side than we are different. But because of these silos we're in, it makes it seem like they far left and he's far right. What the fuck is that? I'm liberal about some things, I'm conservative about others. That's a fact.
All this stuff started because they wouldn't pass no laws for Obama, bro. So the Democrats won. They ain't passed no laws for the Republicans. They don't give a fuck about us as a people, bro. They only give a fuck about their power struggle, bro.
Yeah, but the problem
And
is
those that
we
contribute to
can't
this
get
campaign.
together to agree so we can have a side. You know what I'm saying? They keep splitting our power in half. So half of us go over there, half of us go over there, and we don't get shit. And they continue to do it to us. Like right now, you can go to 10 people, our people, and ask them questions about the previous administration and the current administration. And you get 10 different perspectives, right? And that'll split that 5-5. As long as our 10 is split 5-5, then guess who wins? They do.
I think what is being mentioned is people look at their wallet. That's why the economy, as it's in an upward swing, shoots a joke for that, whatever. But people don't see it when they look at their paycheck. People don't see it when they see their bills. Everything you got to work harder for less. It seems. And sorry, it may sound like it's crazy, but in the last regime, you didn't see these things. More of that same money was in your pocket for whatever reason. And that's what people go off of what they have in their pocket. You keep screaming about policies and policies and policies. Those policies may be great for people, but people don't see that in their pocket. And that's where you get a lot of people like, oh, Joe too old. Joe need to go. We want Trump back. Because they think that if they get Trump back, that money that's getting put out will come back. Some of it will at least come back in their pocket. And that's what a lot of people think of. I saw a thing the other day. They was talking about the upcoming election. And most of the people had two things to say. One, Joe was too old. And two, when Trump was around, they had more money. That's it. That's all. Forget the policies that you're speaking about. They might be grand. They might give you segue to a better life for you and yours. But the American people don't see it. 66% at that. And that's not a Democrat or Republican poll. That's an
Trump
independent
damn
poll.
near 80 himself.
And y'all say about the rednecks and all that. But you're getting a great majority of black people that's moving to that side as well.
I got a link in the chat. There was, I guess it was the last 2 years. They had control but the House and the Senate, but they still weren't able to pass because it was a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, problems on the other side. Uh, well, I guess in this article it said right now that that student loan act plan that he had going on, they got it tied up in courts for some reason because I think the other side
No, they blocked
is
it.
fighting
They
it,
blocked it. They
huh?
blocked it. They
Oh,
blocked
okay.
it. They
And
blocked it. Breaking news: we have an active shooter on UNC Chapel Hill campus. Active shooter right now.
God damn.
man, that's crazy. Well, I got the link in chat. If anybody want to read it?
My bad. I ain't even cut you off, but they got an
Nah,
active
you good?
shooter
You
on
good?
the
You good?
campus right now. The governor pledges all resources to capture the shooter.
Hey Joe, I want to play that video where old boy we was talking about earlier, the Rama thing, Mama, whatever his name is.
He's the new Obama. Don't
Yeah.
believe me? Just watch.
I'm gonna find that clip for us real quick.
That
Okay,
man,
well,
he Indian, speak more white than most white men. I was there. I watched the Republican debate last Thursday. He fits every. He's a Republican by definition, but he's a Democrat with his rhetoric. They're trying to build him up to be some of Obama and some of Trump.
They mix. See, he's a plant. He's a put together.
He's a billionaire at that too, that created a successful business, and now he's trying to take that successful business and make it worldwide by getting to the spot. But I doubt if he get enough traction because the Trumpites are not going to go with him. But like I said, at the end of the day, this is what the whole thing of all of this is to keep him from winning, and that's what it is. His
Now,
judgment
can't
has
he
been in
run?
error.
Can this guy run as an independent?
He won't get the same traction. Independents will never get that same traction because you're not going to get enough people behind you. You're not going to have enough financial capital to go against the big wigs. That's
But that
why
might, if
you
you
don't
got
want to talk.
Biden on one
Go ahead.
side, my bad. If you got Biden on one side, Trump on the other, the independent might be the way to go. It might change everything
We've
if
seen
you
that
got
with
those two.
it's possible. Well, we saw that with Ross Perot. He ran as an
Yep.
independent.
I don't really get that much votes, bro.
That's bad. Yeah, but you can't compare previous presidential races to this year's. This is gonna be a whole different race.
It's a black dude that running as an independent, Doctor something. I don't remember his name right now. We'll see what he gonna do.
Cornell West.
Cornell
Cornell
West.
West is running as independent. Yep.
I just seen something on there saying that it's going to be an independent party run because nobody want to vote for Trump, nobody want to vote for both for the Democrats or the Republicans. So they need a strong candidate to win the election.
In order for any independent to win the presidency, you're going to have to get a little bit of both off of both parties, and that align with you. You're going to have to get Democrats to go with you, and you're going to have to get Republicans to go with you, or there's no other path for it to actually work. Because the independent base is too small by itself to overtake the money that these people have. That's why I keep telling y'all, somewhere in all this politics is money invested. If it wasn't, that have the need for lobbying.
Tricks.
It's all about the money at the end of the day. Remember that. Because to bring back one of Chico's points a few minutes ago, it's sad to think you can be in all this legal trouble and still be 40, 50 points ahead in your own party. And then if the election was held today, you would beat Joe Biden in a landslide. Landslide. They say 12 points more. It's like maybe 4 or 5 points. It's a little bit closer. I learned to not go with the pundits because everybody got their push for their candidate or the agenda that they want to see implemented.
Hey, hold on. Let me know if y'all heard this.
Can't hear you. Horn.
Can y'all hear that?
Can't hear you, my
Can't hear
brother.
you.
You low.
Juliet, that we're hearing from law enforcement. I think we're going to be getting some updates. Obviously, they're incredibly
Bring
busy,
it down. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
which is underway at this point in time. We see people on phones in the video. But the governor is talking about a shooter and a shooting here and protecting the UNC campus. And what is unclear, or what appears to be clear, is that whoever is responsible for this, we don't fully at this point know who it is, but they are not in custody, it appears.
That's right. So generally in these cases, just follow the law enforcement and not the political leadership. Governor Cooper is terrific. I'm not blaming him. It's just that the language is clearly being, the language is different that we're hearing from law enforcement. And we don't know why that is. They're just talking about weaponry or an assault that's scary enough to lead to a lockdown. So we don't know what that is, but one can assume it's a gun, but that's sort of, we will wait to see if there are victims or others that we should be concerned about. I think the bigger thing right now is just within the last hour, looking at UNC, their Twitter feed, you have a massive lockdown just within the last hour. And now you do have a person that at least and I just want to make sure I get this right, the UNC police are now showing a picture of an individual that they're looking for who appears to be a student. So we might have a very confined incident. I did want to go back to something that Nick was saying. Generation Lockdown has gone to college. I mean, this is the same group of kids who were Sandy Hook, who got raised through Sandy Hook. The Sandy Hook kids would be nearing or in college at this stage.
who are now in college. This group, this generation that we call, unfortunately, Generation Lockdown, is now has all the training that a nation that has not addressed the gun problem has to give them to protect them. And many colleges and universities now require, before the student can get into classes or get into the dorm room, emergency contact. So what you're seeing is the deployment of these emergency response systems getting to students through their phones and saying, stay put. And so this is, I don't like it. It's just the sophistication of an apparatus that has grown out of the tragedy of school shootings in America right now.
And what do you see when you're looking at these pictures? Hopefully you can see them, Juliet. We see sort of ebbing and flowing of students coming through the scene, clearly getting to safety. Some of them seem to be bringing food. I don't know if they've been in a dining area or something. They appear to have been in class. They've got their backpacks and their book bags with them. What are you seeing here, and what do you make of all the emergency vehicles?
I'll be careful here because we certainly don't know what is meant or what might have happened before that is now contained. But these are images that you like in the sense that these students are not getting to any unification system. They're just being told to stay outside of parameter. They may have been told something that we don't know yet that's just getting them, they're sort of more curious than scared. If this were a true lockdown still under place in the sense that there's a concern of an ongoing threat, those students would not be walking near this parameter quite like that. There are still students under lockdown. That may be because there was a certain building that was contained and the police either believe that the suspect has left or that the threat is contained. I'm just sorry for reading while I'm on air, but I'm just looking at the information coming out from UNC, which we have to remind people this is our second a shooting near a university or on a university in the last 2 days. School's only been in session about a week. Is that UNC police are just saying keep your distance and put your safety first and call 911. So don't approach this individual who may very well be a student who might know the area well. In these cases, so many people are looking. We've seen before. This will resolve itself.
Yeah, that was just I guess I don't know if y'all was y'all hearing that right clearly.
Yeah, Joe, that came through for.
So I guess he's still on the run, I guess.
Hey, Kareem, check your boy out up top, Kareem. The one you said is going to beat Obama. Check him out.
Pause.
Yo, yo, yo.
What's going on, Joe?
And then we was I'm just chilling, man. Just trying to get what's going on in this world, man. As the world turns, what's going on?
Y'all check the link out up top.
No,
Yeah, 50. I checked it out.
what was it about, Kadar?
He
It's
was
about
talking about
Jamaican
some
Camp.
9/11, something like that.
All right, I'm about to check it out.
He
He
said
said
the
Saudi
gunman
Arabia
was
had
lying.
something to do with it. The Saudis.
Go
Yep.
ahead, bro.
That was you, Phil. You
Yeah,
put
that was
that.
me.
How dare you
Yeah.
put that up there, Phil? How dare you?
Man, I'm just saying. I'm trying to figure some things out, man.
You
You know,
should have gave that to the CU unit, the team. We would have. That's definitely that's some good shit right
that's some ammo.
there. Us.
That's some ammo. Go figure it
Giving
out.
you an ammo, Joe.
I gave you I gave you some ammo, bro.
Good looking, man. Good. Hey, I ain't hear number 10 seconds. I said, oh, let me go holler at Phil for real quick. I wonder why that. Well, that kind of was a part of that documentary. Did y'all ever check out F911?
Yeah, I watched that documentary, bro.
Okay, if you ever watched that documentary, that perfectly lines up with this link up here that's on top right here. That makes sense now. Hey, Fifth, you ever seen Fahrenheit? Yeah.
9/11. Hell
Okay.
yeah. Michael Moore.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That goes right along with that. That's crazy. Now they finally that you can tell that was over. Yeah, they ain't you ain't gonna get no regular interview like that over here though. Mm,
Man, the interview.
yeah, I bet when that you remember how that other video going. Hold on, somebody talking to my ear right now.
Unlimited. That's why he got fired. The producers was on his ear, like, hey.
Don Lennon didn't give a fuck, man. He talked this talk, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I knew, cause like man, I ain't gonna lie. I watched both. So I knew he was gonna get fired, especially around when he started talking after the fires. No, when everybody was rebelling and doing shit. When shit went left. Y'all know what I'm talking about. When he was dead every night when he did his speeches, he would always throw something in there that was off with one CNN like I say. I know fuck that network like. He would directly talk to certain people. And then and it's like, man, you could tell he was about to get fired. He just started. You could tell what he was saying was not on no teleprompter when he started talking on certain nights. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, he going off script again. That's why he was like, wait a minute. They keep talking in my ear. Yeah, you going off script. Man, I wonder why he just didn't do his own thing. Like, get his own little podcast or something and just wing it that way. Phew.
Damn, who was that in your PTR, Miss?
Down there about man. Yo, yo. Hey, Fifth, you been holding out, I see. That's all right. That's cool. That's cool. Mm. Yo, he was on that man. I'm surprised they let that interview go through. I'm surprised the screen didn't go black. Hey, Chico,
What up, Joe?
are you or can you could you play that if you able to?
I'm unplugged at the moment. Give me a couple minutes.
Okay. I think the world
Here
here.
it is. Propaganda 101. The conspiracies to go through as a fact when they are a fact, and the people will believe they're not a fact.
Yeah, I think that need to be out loud. Yeah, he'll never be on that show again. He ain't gonna be on the other show either.
Mm.
I would love to get everybody's opinion on this though. Yeah, I would play it, but I just went outside and did something, and then I'm moving a little quick. I'm about to do, but I'm here. But I'm
I've heard this guy will never be elected to office, yo. Not what he just said there. If he had any aspirations, you're done.
yeah, he done.
You done. And I never trust a politician that talks and smiles the whole time he's talking. You notice that, Joe?
Yeah, that's some.
That's what they should call the devil's face.
Yeah, that
I'm
that
lying to you and I'm showing you happy all at the same time. Non-confrontational.
he too good at it too. They
Very
ain't gonna
well trained.
they ain't gonna let that rack too long. They're like,
But with him saying, with him revealing what Joe Biden declassified about 9/11. Yeah, you just said too much, my man. The American people wasn't even thinking about it, even though he did declassify the information.
Yeah, we weren't even thinking about it. He like, oh, 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 oh. But like I said, I
And
gotta
then
go ahead, go ahead.
he's opening up Pandora. He's opening up Pandora's box. Which he's telling the truth though. That's the sad part.
No, that's the
But
scary
you're not
thing.
supposed to say that.
No, he heard how he was slick right off the jump. He like, oh, CNN just like Atlantic. Like, oh. He like that was I don't know if
Hmm.
y'all yeah, he already was
I
throwing
caught
jab.
him. Try to diffuse. See, usually, Joe, you know this. When they bring you on for these interviews, I'm gonna ask you this. You can respond to that. If you don't feel comfortable answering this, you just let me know. She was looking for the gotcha moment, and she got it. Great journalism on her part.
Oh yeah. Like
And he fell right for it. That's the sad part.
and the crazy thing about it, like this my like when I first heard him, like I said, I seen him in an interview. This is my second time. And
Hold
he
on, Joe. Before you go into it, what the 50? What the hell is you doing with that material? Where did you get this from? Are you trying to audition for the CU unit? That ain't the 50 I know.
we keeping
That's
him.
kind of good piece though. I'm saying though, like 50 going down the rabbit hole, like whoa, that was a good. That's one of them things that his campaign people probably said you shouldn't have said that. That's not going to look good with our friends.
Yo, I didn't even believe he said that. I was like, oh, yep, he ain't gonna be on there no more. He ain't gonna be on the other
But
one
then to
either.
give names though, Joe, he gave the name
Oh,
of the operative.
exactly. That's
You
why.
know they don't do that in America.
Ooh, I really gotta go back and listen to that other interview though, because he was really naming some. I'm like, yo, you a part of it too, but I ain't write this name. I ain't never heard of it.
And you want to join, and you want to be a part of this establishment, and you're giving up all our secrets, dummy.
Is he trying to Kennedy himself?
I don't know what he's trying to do, but if he's trying to get elected, that's not the way to go about it. And you can't retract it now. It's all out there for the world to see.
Breaking the
Wow.
rules and the oath.
He's political grandstanding for he know he don't probably got a chance to win, but if whoever gets elected, if it's unfortunately a Republican, he won a spot in the cabinet.
He just
But
said
Joe,
he
you
ain't gonna
know,
get no spot.
mm-mm. But Joe, you know, because I believe you know, they always come with the 10 and 12 candidates. When you start seeing polls and you at 2% and 3%, you have no chance of getting the nomination. You're just there to knock some numbers off of some other people, if that makes sense. And you, even if you lose, hey, I was hard on this, and it's called political grandstanding. So that if any whoever get elected, look at remember me, I'm on your team. That's what Chris Christie did last time. That's why he got mad when Trump ain't put him on. Like, oh, I went to bat for you when you got the nomination, and then you get your cabinet, and I don't get a spot. And that's why I wanted to ask the room earlier when we were talking about Trump. Even if Fannie gets a plea deal, she wins, and whatever she's trying to get, whatever position she's aspiring to get to, that'll help her along the way. A conviction is a conviction, plea deal or otherwise.
Hey, you know what? I thought it was just gonna be interesting with just a couple of guys, but we got us another person. Donald came into the TV show.
Hmm.
This is a new character, and he came out of left field, and
Obama again?
he's talk
Did
no
you say
no no
Obama again?
this no. We is not gonna do
No,
that.
you don't give him Obama.
Oh, Obama didn't name drop like this guy is doing.
Oh no, I'm talking about the articulateness
Oh
and
yeah,
the
yeah. He
intelligence.
very
You fit the bill.
yeah,
Charismatic.
he know what to say and when to say it. But the thing is, he too quick at it. Like he too good. Is that a word for it? He's too political. So that
Remember
means
what you said earlier, Joe? People got tired of the robot candidate. He looks like an updated version.
yeah,
You
yeah.
every issue you say the exact line. Like someone wrote this for you. When they ask you this, say that. That type of person.
Stood of him reading a teleprompter, he memorized it. If
Right.
it makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
And you know the American people now, that's not that's a no go. We want authentic. Tell me the truth. We'll take it, whether it's good or bad. But don't lie to me.
I think Thursday we gonna work a clip in from what he said from that interview. He doing name dropping with his fellow people that he's a part of that he act like he don't know nothing about. But we'll salute to you, Phil. This is hey,
That came out of left field. I'm
yeah,
surprised.
Stu. I did not do that. Chico, I did. It was presented, and I just started talking. Back to the regular festivities. Did they I don't know. Do y'all want me to try to see if they found him or not? Have y'all heard any news about did anybody get found on that about that guy at UNC? Okay, I'm good at what I'm doing right now. Do y'all want me to just play this what we was talking about up here? All right, I'm going please, dog.
A report in the Atlantic that you gave an interview to, you said, quote, I think it is legitimate to say how many federal agents were on the planes that hit the Twin Towers. Maybe the answer is zero. It probably is zero for all I know, right? I have no reason to think it was anything other than zero. But if we're doing a comprehensive assessment of what happened on 9/11, we have a 9/11 commission. Absolutely, there should be an answer the public knows the answer to. Explain to me what you meant there. This is really, it's funny. I mean, the Atlantic is playing the same game as CNN. It's funny. What I said is on January 6th, I do believe that there were many federal agents in the field and we deserve to know who they are. On 9/11, what I've said is that the government lied. And this is incontrovertible evidence, Caitlin. The government lied about Saudi Arabia's involvement. There was a Saudi spy named al-Bayoumi who they lied, and the government lied, and the 9/11 Commission lied. We know that because declassified reports in 2021 revealed that al-Bayoumi was indeed. What's that? Yeah, the report that the President Biden declassified. Yes. But your quote here, are you telling me that the quote is wrong here? 20 years later, yeah. But are you telling me that your quote is wrong here because it says How many federal agents were on the plane
I actually
at the
asked.
Twin Towers?
Yeah, when I actually, and this is just lifting the curtain on how media works again, I asked that reporter to send the recording because it was on the record. He refused to do it. But we had a free-flowing conversation. The truth is there are lies the government has told about 9/11, but it's not the ones that somebody put in my mouth. It's the one that I articulated, which is that Saudi Arabia, absolutely, their intelligence was involved in 9/11. And that's a difficult thing you're not supposed to say. The facts back that up. Separately, as it relates to January 6th, same story all over again. There were federal agents in the field. I think they've lied about how many there were, and we, the people, deserve the truth, despite the layers of distortion that exist in the media to prevent us from getting it.
You're saying that you were misquoted here. So we will take you at your word. Yes. You're saying that you were misquoted here, but you were asked another time recently about whether or not 9/11 was an inside job. This is what your response was.
9/11 inside job, or exactly how the government tells us? I don't believe the government has told us the truth. Again, I'm driven by evidence and data. What I've seen in the last several years is we have to be skeptical of what the government does tell us. I haven't seen evidence to the contrary, but do I believe everything the government told us about it? Absolutely not. I believe the 9/11 Commission? Absolutely not.
I mean, Vic, I think people look at those comments. They look at what you said in the Atlantic, which you say you were misquoted. They look at comments that you've made about the Federal Reserve adding zeros to media companies' bank accounts. And I mean, it looks like you're floating conspiracy theories with this defense of I'm just asking questions.
Well, when you actually quote me, those are my words and I stand by them. So somebody else quoting me, putting words in my mouth, I have a problem with. But those words I stand by. You want to know why? Because we literally know the FBI, the 9/11 Commission, the U.S. government on down told us specifically that Saudi Arabia had no involvement. 20 plus years later, quietly declassifying documents showing that not only did Saudi Arabia have involvement, it was a Saudi intelligence agent that received two of those terrorists that crashed planes on 9/11, killing Americans.
But the question was, is 9/11 an inside job? And you didn't say no.
Caitlin,
that's what I think people are looking at.
Caitlin, you know what's really funny? You literally just played that. You could play it for your audience again. He said, or do you believe everything the government has told us? And my answer was, I do not believe everything the government has told us.
But you see
because
the
they
point.
lied.
The point is
and
that
I know
it leaves
this game
the door
comes
open.
up, Caitlin, every time there's an outsider who comes in. It leaves the door
open, Vivek. It leaves the door open, and someone who's
Caitlin,
a 9/11 truther looks at that and says, that's exactly
lies.
what I believe. You think the government's lying about 9/11?
I think the government has systematically and for a very long time lied about 9/11. And I think I'm the only presidential candidate who's told us the truth. Saudi Arabia's involvement. It is absolutely true.
But you don't
that Saudi
think that
Arabia
9/11 was an inside job, correct?
Of course not. And I've never said it. But the media filters do create a lot of
It's not a media
falsehoods,
filter. You have to stop blaming the media. I'm asking you about comments that you have made.
And I'm telling you that the comments I made, the ones you just played, are indeed what I believe, which was not that 9/11 was an inside job, but that Saudi Arabia absolutely was involved, and our government for 20 years lied to the American people about it.
There was an entire 9/11 Commission report on this.
Yes, and it lied, and it was false. And in fact, you know where that's coming out, Caitlin? There's now a federal case in the Southern District of New York, where the government of Saudi Arabia is being sued by victims of families. That's why this is resurfacing itself. It is relevant, and it turns out
there's a difference in asking questions about Saudi Arabia's involvement and the government's involvement, and then pushing this idea that what your comment about who was on the plane and then was 9/11 an inside job, where you did not say no earlier. That's why it's important to clarify those comments, because otherwise it feels like you're towing the line when it comes to conspiracy theories.
Caitlin, I am guilty as charged that I do not follow the establishment super PAC donor approved script on these questions, but I am speaking truth, grounded in fact, at every step of the way. And that's what's really elicited something of an anaphylactic reaction of the kind we saw in 2016 against a different candidate. But this time I'm going to be grounded in principles and conviction, not just vengeance and grievance, which is exactly how we will reunite
That's
this
just
country.
simply what we were asking for. But Vivek Ramaswamy, we'll have to leave it there. Thanks so much for your time tonight.
There it is. I don't know. Did y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Oh my. You know what? Y'all might think I'm crazy, but I'm gonna say it. I think he a little bit more dangerous than Trump right now on that talking stuff. On the talking, that dude is on a mission for something. I don't know what it is though.
But you don't think Trump would have said the exact same thing?
I think Trump tried to say that, but didn't say that shit like that. Trump can't talk like him. I don't figure that out quick. He on that talking. He up now. I see why somebody said that. He talked well as well like Obama. He on that talking path. Now that's one thing. Obama was the best talk, the best president that can talk. No, to the people. The best one. He was even better than Bill. Best one. This dude is dangerously close. And but what he's saying, he is getting the audience that's I think he trying to get the audience that Trump got, but to another degree, if that makes sense.
But see, what one thing I can say when Obama talked, he sound reassuring. It's gonna be all right. In spite that blah 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 blah, the rhetoric sounded reassuring. This guy here, you can see he sounds like a car salesman.
Mhm. And that's dangerous. And the look on his face, oh my God, he didn't break a scribe.
The smile stayed smug. The smug smile, as I call it. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Because he smiled too much.
I honestly believe he's not in the game for the winning. He's in the game for to say all the shit he been wanting to say. If that makes sense.
Or he knows he would not win this time, but he's trying to build capital for down the
There it
line.
is. You took the words out my mouth. You took the words right out my mouth.
Cause a person that talks like this definitely ain't trying to win no political race. He in it for something else.
It's called political grandstanding. Miss Lynn just got it.
Yeah, that's
I don't
what.
have no chance to win this time, but I'm gonna set myself up for 2028. And that's exactly what he's doing.
What he's saying, I can see Bernie Sanders saying, but in a different type of way. You know what I'm saying? Because he's always talk about
Hmm.
the elites and this and that, but he is straight like, no, they da 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 da. I'm like, oh, so he got Obama talking, he got Bernie Sanders output thinking, and and he he got a Trump feel too as well. This is weird. This dude is weird. It's like it's 3, 4 different people in him.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's why I'm kind of saying he a little bit more dangerous to Trump right now to me. Cause I
Maybe he's trying to be Trump's vice president. Hey.
oh him,
Yeah,
him and
we
Trump,
know Pence ain't.
that's scary.
See, that's another angle that anybody. Yeah, Miss Lane, good one, Miss Lane. Because we know Pence ain't going it. You already showed his hand. He ain't rocking with him.
Oh yeah, no, that ship has sailed. So he's gonna need his
And Miss Lynn,
VP.
I think you just hit it on the door. You just got it. If Trump running, he gonna need him a vice president. He is basically talking for to get cool with Trump.
don't think Trump gonna like him because he gonna
I don't
try to
think so
outdo
either.
him.
I don't think so either. But
Trump
Miss
gonna like whatever gets him elected.
Miss Lynn got something right there though.
Hey, I'm more than just a pretty face.
Shout out to
If Trump
For
base
me,
likes him, yeah, Trump gonna go with him.
Notice at the debate, he had his left and right cheek in his mouth.
But if y'all pay attention, his talking points is not Trump's, but he's not saying nothing against that Trump would say. If you get what I'm saying, he ain't said nothing that like Trump like, nah, I ain't fucking with him. He ain't said nothing like so.
Oh no, he said he pardoned
If you
Trump.
watch the debate, if you watch the debate, two people, Nikki Haley and Chris Christie, went at him. He's a thief. He's a liar. Da, da, da. But this guy was the first one to stand out. If President Trump is found guilty, I'll be the first one to give him a pardon.
What he said that on live TV?
Yeah,
Oh,
he planned to debate.
Yeah, DeSantis has said it as well. DeSantis has said he would pardon
Uh,
him.
yeah.
I gotta find the clip.
One thing you can't do, no matter what is going on with him currently, he has a great base of people that follow him. And if you go against him right now and within the party and you somehow get the nomination, you're going to need some of them people to follow and play or get in line with you. So you can't piss the base off. They asked all the candidates, would you pardon him? And I think it was 8 people, 6 of them said yeah. I mean, they say the man's up 40% on DeSantis, who's the closest candidate, who had a bad night that night because he just got pushed in the undertow. And this dude, he came out like the star. He was talking more than everybody on stage until it almost made it like a debate versus him versus everybody else.
Now he's making all the rounds on the news channels.
Keep getting your name out there.
Yeah, I never heard of him before. Now I know his name. Because I didn't, when I was watching the debate, I didn't even connect him with the Don Lemon questions. I did not even connect him with it because that's how soon I forgot about him. But now it's like, oh, that's the same guy. Okay.
I think I found it. Y'all want to hear that, gent? I found it.
Yeah, go ahead. When you say you were partner,
The people, you all, get to decide who governs, not the federal police state. If he is convicted of these politicized prosecutions in the interest of moving this country forward, yes, I will pardon him.
Oh my God. 2024 Republican hopeful Vivek Ramaswamy saying during a town hall last night that he would pardon Donald Trump if he himself is elected president and if Trump is found guilty in one of the cases against him. But in Georgia, that power wouldn't rest with the sitting president or even the governor of that state. Just for a moment here, little, I don't know, hat tip for Trump apologists like him and many others, some Fox News hosts, right-wing networks. You know, you might
You might want to read this. Instead of like holding it up like a prop and throwing it down and screaming Hunter, actually read it, read through it, every word. There are 161 acts laid out for you that the president and his cohorts carried out. There are his tweets. There are words that he said that you heard in his speeches, backed up by criminal acts. And this is an indictment that is to be taken seriously. And if it is backed up by evidence, he could be convicted. And the question is, do you really want to be affiliated with this enterprise? Do you? Good luck with that.
My bad. Did y'all hear that? I had to end up getting a phone call. I had to hang up. But
Yep,
she.
we heard it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in for a ride, y'all. We are in for a political ride.
Oh my goodness.
We'll see how it all turns out. Get your popcorn ready.
When the next town hall thing? I want to see this shit. When the next one?
I want Trump to stop acting silly and get on to that debate stage with all of them. That's what I want to see.
You think he gonna actually do it?
If he's called out hard enough about not doing it, I think he may at least one. I mean, you got to do the debates, don't you? I mean, Trump. I keep saying that, but Trump has proven you really don't have to do anything. He just does what he wants. I don't know. He's got loyal people, loyal fans. I would be curious to see who he picked for vice president again.
Damn sure ain't gonna be Pence.
No, it can't be Pence. It won't. I don't think he wanted Pence the first time around.
No, he didn't.
He just
Yeah.
conformed to that. I don't know who he wanted, but definitely wasn't Pence.
Are you filing your nails or something?
Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, I am. I was on my break. Dang, your ear. Oh my God. As I'm talking, trying to do it at the same time, I'm trying to hurry up because I knew my break was going to be over. But yeah, I've been snagging stuff, and I'm like, let me get this off my nails and pretty them up here. So yes, I was.
uh, yeah. That's if I had that Android, I probably wouldn't have noticed it. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Man, salute to everybody. How everybody doing, man? Happy afternoon to everybody. Well, yeah, it's afternoon. Yeah, afternoon. Hope everybody having a blessed one. You know what I'm saying? Keep this rocking. Shout out to everybody. What the fuck y'all doing?
Boy, LL called out Jay Z. Did y'all play it already?
What? Say so what?
Called them out, Jack.
Oh man, for real? You got the
Oh, you know LL
clip?
don't like Jay Z. That, ever since he didn't promote it when he was the manager, when he was the the president of Def Jam, and he ain't put the promotion behind LL album. Ever since then, LL don't like him.
Jay Z a slick hater, man.
Oh man, I didn't even know he did that. When he called him out today, yesterday, when did he do that?
Last night on stage, I just posted the clip top.
Go ahead and play it
Trying to play that bit.
if you can.
It ain't let me play it for some reason.
Breaking news: shooter is in custody. In custody.
Yeah, I had his picture in my PTR. I couldn't stand to look at it, so I took it down.
Yeah, they caught him.
Playing it, but it ain't saying really nothing.
Rappers trying to play mystery man. You got it wrong. This shit ain't chill. You got. How you gonna believe in the law? You
Wait a minute. Get up the hell out of here. Yeah, I don't know what the hell going on with that bit. My bad, man. If something happened, my bad.
They don't get mentioned enough. And it's 50 years of hip hop shit. That's fact. We love Houdini. That's fact. Motherfucking Houdini. That's the first rap show I've seen in my life. Shit. Houdini was headline. Houdini is dope as fuck. Houdini. Now if I can just get y'all little ass out the house. Right. All time. into this. You got it right. Let's do one number two.
What's that y'all playing?
I don't know, but that was killing my ears.
Terrible, bro.
I was trying to find a better clip of him when he was saying I guess LL Cool J called out Jay Z in the verses. I guess when he was performing.
The audio terrible.
Yeah, there was actually a real like a I guess there was at the actually at the stadium or some shit. Somebody could have just said something, still just letting us ride. I thought we talked about this the last time.
Yeah, but I said something about some audio the other day. Mm.
I know we say some people be getting in their feelings and let it rock. I didn't know what was going on.
Nobody don't get no damn feelings. You say you got a headache off of it or whatever. You know, like I
I
ain't
never
trying to
said
get
that.
nobody no headache. Nah, not you, Black Dave. I'm talking about when Miss Lynn said she was getting a headache off it. I don't. Nobody should get in feelings about audio bench stuff. That's why I'm saying I ain't know or whatever. But I was trying to find that clip because the clip I
Keep
got
doing
I
your
couldn't,
thing.
couldn't
So
play it.
appreciate you, bro. Real talk. You're doing your thing. I see Jalen Brown played the big three.
Yeah, I think Chico was talking about that earlier. I guess in that All Star 3-on-3 gent.
Yeah.
Nah, that was a cool look though. I ain't get a chance to watch it, but yeah, that was a cool look.
That's big.
Shit.
Did y'all see that Steve Harvey came out and said somebody lying about his wife and that they good. They good. Y'all worry about what y'all got going on. Leave me my wife alone. We good.
Nah, I ain't see that, but shit, that makes sense though.
Yeah, he addressed it somewhere. He said he wanted to cuss, but I'm not in the right place for that. So, but yeah, he said, yeah, mind the business that pays y'all. What you doing over here in my business?
Nah, yeah. Well, yeah, that make. Damn. Well, shit. They if he loves it, then motherfucker should like it, right?
Hey, if I don't want to have, that's like she ain't getting half my money. She can stay over here. She's not getting half my money. So whatever you doing, okay, I forgive you.
Yeah. Shit, he might got something going his damn self. He might not even be tripping, you know.
And there you have it.
He probably just got it. Hey, you a little bit too close with it though.
He like Will. Look, can you keep it under wraps? Can't you do better to hide it? Can you not embarrass me,
You
please?
not the dude that gotta come over here and work every other day.
Okay. Gotta cook my food. You mean you mean you cheating on me with the guy that cooks my food? Come on now.
How dare you? Not even the dude. What about the Uber dude? You couldn't mess with the Uber dude? Yeah. Yeah, I think she don't learn her lesson.
Joe, was it you? Was you was in the room? Was we talking about like was you the one that asked the question like if you're friends with somebody and then you get married and then the or you with somebody or whatever and they want you to stop being friends with the person you've been friends with for years? Did you ask that question?
Yes, ma'am, I did.
Okay, and I told you, well, that was my life, right? Guess
Mm-hmm.
who? Out of the blue, Joe, guess who called me yesterday?
Oh, him downstairs.
One of the classmates that I was telling you about that I had to like, stop talking to. He calls me yesterday. I totally out of the freaking blue. Somebody's knocking on my door.
Yes, yes, yes. Shout out to everybody though. We're about it. Well, hold on. I think we already on. Yeah, I was just listening to that Ice Cube said he says shit since he did this, nah, that's cool though. He asked him, "You sure you want to do it?" Like, yeah, let's do this. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, yeah.
You niggas like that motherfucking pig poker. You ain't never seen nothing this motherfucking long nigga that can go through your skin and it just sit in my pocket. It just sit in my pocket. Right?
Oh, Joe.
Sit in my motherfucking pocket. Motherfucking pig poker. And I know how to hold it. Bitch ass nigga, come on. And I know how to. Fuck you talking about? I know how to work it. What you talking about? I know how to work it. Come on, nigga, you bad motherfucker. Come on. Come on, you bad motherfucker. Yeah. Got all type of shit going on. And I'm walking around dangerous. Y'all walking around this motherfucker playing, just typing, talking and shit. Man, I'm really, man, this motherfucker scared. I'm really scared. I'm really scared, nigga. I'm really considering this motherfucker shit. I'm really walking around this motherfucker scared. Hey, you talking about, nigga? All this shit is on me. The TSM, the titty, sissy, just got their mace too. I'm going mace crazy, if you motherfucker. I just maced the whole TSM crew. Sauce walking all of them. Titty, sissy, mace they. And if they come in Dallas, them some problem. Do now, if I do that, I came down here by myself, no security, and checked every rapper got in my mother face. I'm the king of this. I run this shit, and I make the whole team, sissy crew, TSL, fuck them slob, you know, to the part of that people and put a hole in his head, nigga.
It's bugging.
Yeah, bitch ass nigga, think y'all gonna keep fucking with me, nigga. You bitch ass, you keep on fight outside the ring, okay? Make sure outside the ring, okay, you wanna fight again, huh?
Try to turn it down a little bit, Joe. Might be too loud.
Put a hole in the nigga head. Nigga had him leaking. Had him leaking. Come here. I told you get your hand out of the pocket. Get your hand out of the pocket. Had him motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but he this. When do you decide somebody crazy or just entertainment still? Cause this is a thin line between this shit. Now I don't. This is getting dangerous, and you can just say, "Oh, it's entertainment," but, but you're doing crazy shit. What is he inciting? Is this what is he calling out for?
Even know, bro.
I
Tripping.
don't. I don't know. It was my bad. Mm,
You good, bro? Ain't do nothing.
Yeah, it was up here, and I was, I'm like, well, I'm gonna play it. I should have looked at this before I played this. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, what the hell? Yo, he don't.
Joe, that's why I put it up to see if somebody would play it.
Oh, okay. So okay, cool. I ain't know if you want me to play it or not. So I was like, I'm gonna play it.
Get the writing of it. It put Saul, he made Saul's Walker, but in the video, that was not Saul's Walker that he made.
Yeah, he going around saying he macing the whole crew, and I'm the king now. I run. What is he talking about? I'll tell you one thing: if nobody don't know about it now, he don't put enough attention on it. He got problems with this particular group that he keep bringing their name up. Do y'all get that vibe too? Letting it be known who he got problems with.
Probably because they all through Texas, so that's like the biggest artist in Texas. Still in Texas, you feel me? So they probably got at him or something.
Yeah, it damn sure ain't no movement going on now. He don't put. I'm damn sure. I'm surprised he ain't starting naming them one by one. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He find a way to stay in the light. I'll tell you that.
So who you talking about?
Yeah, y'all better believe that nigga Charles White wrong.
He come to me in dreams too.
Oh shit.
When I was on the Big Brother house. Right. I was there for 26 days. He came to me like in 4 dreams. And the, the last dream, it was really it was real vivid. And it was really he said something to me I'm never gonna ever forget. Like we were having a shooting contest, and Kobe was so good at shooting the ball because he can step into the ball with either foot, left or right. And then we get to the top of the key, and my feet are not right, and it's a little deeper. And we get to the 3-point line, right wing, and he looked back at me. He said, "Hello, the afterlife ain't what people make it up to be." I was like, "Oh shit!" I woke up. I didn't know how to take that. Like, what do you mean, he missed the girls? His mission is not done yet. Get it all in now, right? Because you don't know what to expect, but that shit stuck with me. So like right now, I'm in full throttle, 100 miles an hour. You show me where the work is at. Show me where I need to put my focus. That's how I'm on. You know what to do. Hit the subscribe button and become an official member of Club Shay Shay, where we do something before two something.
Club Shay Shay? Oh shit. He said he came to him in 4 dreams, Joe. You heard that?
That's crazy. That's what's. I mean, I don't know. I like listen to that type shit. It's cool with me. I don't know. It should be this was so. Shout out to Shannon Sharp.
Shout out to Unc, man.
I believe him. I mean, like once you got personal relationship with somebody, I've been through so much. It's like, who can tell you you're wrong? You feel me? I believe him. He used to be on that thing, so there a lot of stuff he say just sound crazy.
Hey, Black Dave, you ever get a chance to check out that Warren G interview on Drink Champs?
I've been at work all day. I didn't get a chance yet.
Ooh-wee. Yeah, them one of the ones there. I literally watched that whole motherfucker without even tripping. It was the whole time. He was putting out shit that I ain't have no knowledge of at all. Them the ones I kind of like, or with a special kind of era that we was familiar with, but shit that we did. He wasn't like no too criminating shit like that, but no shit. Like he explained the reason why he really didn't ever sign the death row. That was a that was crazy. He also explained the songs that he helped do on the Chronic, and uh it's some other shit that happens that he said that you'll scratch your head about, but it's a good interview.
Nate Dogg.
Yeah, yes, sir. I think that was cold. What's up, everybody? What up? What up? What up? All right, I please and see.
Somebody please come over here and look at this and tell me what the baby got going on. Please.
They got to see that one, Joe. That's one you got to see.
I was like, wait a minute. Yeah.
Can't even move, huh?
Yo, what's going what's going on? Shit. Play a little bit of this shit. CMB, what's going on? Everybody quiet?
You, I just start back in. What up? What up?
You better play this real quick.
Joey Little.
Hold on.
What's going on? Shit,
Oh,
I don't
shit.
know. That sounds crazy. What's up, Figgy? What's up? What's up?
CD in the
Hey,
building.
yeah, what's happening? I've been sick past a couple days, man.
Peter Free ain't called me. He
Yeah,
told that nigga to call me.
you ain't call me either.
Oh, yeah. He came in and said he wasn't trying to get in this shit. He did say that earlier.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Like, he be chilling and shit. But I had a good time though, man. I went to see my cousin's football game. They had in Triton or whatever this
Oh, you went to
shit
Triton?
called. Huh? Yeah, I
You went to
guess what
Triton?
it. Yeah, they had a football game
Oh,
Saturday.
okay.
Then had a little house party out, encounter some good people.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Hey, Pete, man. It was
Got.
lovely, man.
I mean, it was. I mean,
Hey, PD, you went to Chicago?
yeah, I'm in the shop right now, man. I've been here for a minute, man. Trying to find me a new job, and I start tomorrow. So shit. Yeah, it got cold. Yeah, it got cold on Saturday. Still trying to get
Brisk.
over there, motherfucker.
You said they got cold. It got cold there.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Like
Boy, I went
60.
to a
It
football
was
game
like,
Saturday. It was brisk out that motherfucker.
yeah, it wasn't too cold, but it was still like little it was like 68 or something like that. But it was 100 the day before. I don't know how that works.
Yeah,
Welcome to the Midwest.
my daughter-in-law, she's in Chicago. She went, um, her brother getting his white coat, well, got his white coat. He's a doctor now. So she's up there.
Yeah, fucked around, caught, I don't know what I got, but I've been caught, I mean, throat kind of sore and coughing and shit. But I'm alright though.
Was it
I'm
COVID?
cool now.
Feel like it's something in your throat, and like it's stuck in your throat.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's that
That,
new shit. That's that new
that,
shit. I had that. I had that like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, you gonna be full of
better not
mucus for
call
like.
for.
Hey, hey, Petey and
Trying to
Joe, I
give
just
me
had that
some,
shit over the
you know
weekend, boy.
Uh huh.
I thought I was finna die, bro.
You gonna be full of
Man,
mucus. You
bro.
gonna be whole tissue gonna be full of mucus. You blow your nose. I'm telling you, you gonna.
Yeah,
That's
my
it's them
Yeah.
cousin,
trees. It's them trees. It's them trees in Canada, man.
shit, gotta be something. My cousin been blowing her nose all fucking day.
Hey, the way you gonna have to do it, man. You gonna have to go and get it out of you. Are you allergic to Benadryl and shit like that?
Nah, I ain't allergic to nothing. I ain't got no
All right, go on and Dayquil yourself and go on and take and this and when you feel like get it, that shit out of you, nigga. Get it out of you.
Or Mucinex. Mucinex is real good.
Yeah, Mucinex. Yeah, get like you gonna probably even throw up snot.
I've actually done that.
Yeah. I already know. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, just get all graphic Joe.
Yo,
Nah,
what's
nah,
going
nah.
on right here,
That's
son?
what
The
real. That's
garden is back.
what's going on right now. Y'all gonna
Oh,
Hey, PD.
this dude,
Hey,
Kareem, you just
PD.
cut this
Not
around.
me
What's going
walking
on?
in
The
at a
God is back.
weird
Hey,
time
PD. Go get you.
again.
PD. Go get you a 2 liter Sprite, right? And go get 4 ounces and drink the whole thing, man. That should be
Not the
about you.
4 on the 2, huh? With the 4 on the
Oh,
2.
come on now, PD. PD too. He done got it.
yeah, he got it. He got it. But
Oh man,
it is what it is. I
yo,
Fifth had it. It
ginger
is.
root and turmeric, my man.
Let y'all know it's here already, dog. But hey, just
Joe,
it's
disclaimer: the views expressed by the individual just now represent him and him alone. Do
what
not represent CMB as a clubhouse room or a trademark entity. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Joe, you can't say it's here already.
what
Nah,
It's
I
that's
allegedly
when
here.
that lean come in handy, bro. Only
Yeah,
time I drink some lean when I really got a cold.
that's a fact.
Sleep good, that shit come up
Nigga,
out you.
That should be up in. That
ginger
should.
root will get it right about you.
My wife, mother,
Tell you.
she get a prescription for that shit every month, bro. I'm telling you, little bug or something. That shit get that shit right about you.
Brick,
Next
what you
morning,
said?
be just as
You
fine.
said
Telling you,
Sprite
get
and
you
what?
a
I'm
lemon,
finna go to the store.
Huh?
PD,
You
man.
said Sprite and what?
Ginger root and turmeric.
I hear you, Chris. I got Sprite
and
and what?
go ahead.
You talking about that promethazine. You talking
Pro
about that
map.
lean.
Get you
No,
some
I'm
pro
talking
map.
about Brick. Brick saying
That's
something
what I.
about Sprite.
That's what I said. Get you a 2 liter, some pro map. Yeah,
Oh man, I thought you were
and make
talking
sure
about
I got the
some.
code.
And
Make
there it
sure I
is
got the code.
again. Disclaimer.
Make sure you got the codeine in it too, man.
If you can't get a hold of
Oh no.
if you can't get a hold of that, just go on and just get the strongest cough syrup you can find. If you can't get a
Fuck the
hold of
cough syrup, nigga.
Do
what?
you
Ginger root and
know?
turmeric. That's it.
Yeah. Do you want to know a fun fact? Do you know that in the late '80s, Robitussin AC, that shit used to get niggas high? They should take other. They should take other shits with it. They should take these other pills, but that shit would make niggas high, so they took it off the market. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, they been
But
doing.
you know that wasn't the usage. When you misuse anything, you can get high. There it
Do
is.
you do you know that dentists used to use pure cocaine to numb your gums to take your teeth out? Yeah, straight cocaine.
That's a fact.
Coca
I
Cola.
always Coca-Cola always was amazed by the fact that Coca-Cola used to have cocaine in it. So my thing was, who was they plug? And
Who?
do they still got the plug?
Coca-Cola never had
Who?
cocaine in it. That's a speculation, sir.
That is a
Y'all going
historical
this
fact.
route. Johnson is the plug of opium.
That's a fact. Johnson and
Hey,
Johnson,
you guys
along with
gonna get this room shut down with all these lies that y'all telling.
Hey,
along with
who
Y'all
seen the
cannot say this
Pfizer,
Ozark?
stuff.
Johnson
Y'all
and
seen
Johnson,
Ozark?
along with the Rockefellers, Charles Schwab's, and all them motherfuckers from back then, they ran the opium trade back in the day. Yes, Johnson and Johnson led one of the highest opium trades because they dealt with the pharmaceutical. Yes, yes, yes. Very much so
Yeah.
true. Very
The
much so true.
Ozarks opened my eyes to the illegal opiate trade. I was like, wow. So the pharmaceutical companies is buying opiates from the cartel to
Hey,
less than their price. I say
Man.
this is life imitating art.
So then they taking the illegal and making it legal through the hydrocodone, the oxycontin, and all of the other codeine.
that's why we stayed in Afghanistan for 20 years, brother. Yes, yeah.
They buying the
Damn,
opium
son.
off the black market and selling it on the white market. I say, damn, this TV show's out cold. You ain't seen the Ozarks, that shit cold.
Cause you remember, I don't
So
know
you talking about the TV show
anybody
Ozark? There it is.
if
TV.
anybody remembers in the early 2000s, in the early 2000 teens, the pill opiate rate out in the streets was ridiculous. They had that shit in abundance. They even had the trap queen, one of the trap queens in Louisiana, who ran that shit, who told y'all, yeah, the government is just giving this shit out. Yeah, they just, hey, buy the boatloads. Go get you 120. Know what I'm saying? And some pro meth, you'll be all right. That was the number one mix on prescriptions back in them days. You know?
Look, me and Kareem did a walk down, right? I told him, follow the states with the biggest opioid crisis and then look up their marijuana law. You'll find that where the worst opiate crises are, weed is illegal. That's the reason for that.
You look at the states with the largest ports, and you find a lot of a high opiate rate too. Yeah. hmm Them containers ain't bringing in corn and bananas.
Yeah, and it's crazy because these kids take pills like we never
Like it's
thought of, bro.
nothing.
Like these
Like it's
kids
nothing.
take massive amounts of pills, bro. They all fucked up. That's why they all depressed.
That's why when I heard that statement about Quavo, I'm not shocked to hear because that is it's just a normal for them now. That's a normal like them Roxy's and the bars are that's normal for niggas to take. It's like nothing. You know what I mean? And that's the
They
scary
popping
thing.
30s now. These
Yeah,
kids is popping 30s. I say,
yeah,
you niggas is crazy. Man, they putting the pill in the link. I say, I'm gone.
yeah, yeah. Yo, I tell this story a lot, and I swear, like back back in my heyday, I seen this chick. We was in a chicken shack, and we all just chilling. We chilling in the chicken shack. Chick walked in with a handful. She had 3 bars, right? Three Xanax bars, and she had 530s, literally 530 blues, M30s in her hand. She dumped all of them shits all at one time, bro. I left. I straight got the fuck up out of there, bro.
Die.
I
Time
swear,
to
'cause I did not want to witness that motherfucker dying, bro.
time to
And
go.
she was all right. She was good. Like she was fucked up, but she ain't OD. She still out here
She
moving.
probably just
Yeah, I remember I
like
told
regularly
y'all.
taking
I
it.
remember I told y'all when I was in Cartilage, Missouri, and this is the first time I was around. So I was around buckets of pills, buckets. Man, these they popping 10, 15 at a time, man. I'm sitting there scared for them. I'm like, yo, is that safe to do? What? Oh, we used to doing it, man. So I don't. People been stopped doing one or two. They amping it.
That
They
shit.
and then what you said about like they put them in a drink now. Like I had a
It's
I had a homie.
dropping a 30 blue in the fucking drink, bro.
Yeah, that's
Like,
crazy.
what? Only time I drink lean is like when Bree say, if I got a little something in me, like a little cold or something, well, you drink that, get you a good sleep, that shit come right up out you. That's what it's for, though. But
Yeah, that's exactly
yeah,
that's what it's for. It
That,
works
yeah,
every time.
yeah. Anytime you have any um like a lot of mucus or you congested, your chest, your lungs is congested and stuff, they will give you that to go to sleep. Like if it's hard for you. And that was the thing. That was the thing. You tell your doctor, yo, doc, listen, man, I'm congested. I can't sleep. I keep coughing. Got a major headache. Boom. You know what I'm saying? It's easy. They write you out a script for that. That was like the number one thing to say. But if you was really sick like that, they will that shit will get that shit about you. Real shit. It will make you and I'm starting to wonder because you would think, right? A lot of the 19, that's what it is. It's a a a lung infection almost. They don't give you that. They don't give you that. They tell you, to do the 14 days and chill out and let that shit pass. That's why that should be confusing me, man. Because if anything, I would think they would give you something to help speed up the process, but they don't give you nothing no more for it. I mean, I wasn't looking for it, but nah, man, they just tell you let
They
that
let
shit
you
pass.
die out, son.
I'm gonna tell
Let you
y'all.
fly sometimes.
I'm gonna tell y'all again. Y'all remember the last go around with this shit for
Yeah.
19. I got sick in November, December before 2020, before it came popular, and I couldn't tell what it was. And so throughout the 20 and 21, I really didn't get sick because I already got it before it was even a name for it. Once again, that's what's going on right now. The people like I don't got sick already. Now my after I'm
Joe, you trying to tell us you had
I'm
the,
I'm past it, and now I don't think I got after coughs.
Joe ain't lying. Joe ain't lying because I swear, bro. 19.
you had the flu,
Yeah,
my man.
this shit was like September, October. It was like the end of the summer, cause I'll never forget. I was in the house and I felt like a fucking elephant was on my chest, bro. Yo, the doctor could not tell me what it was, you know what I'm saying? He just told me, yo, nah, I mean, get some rest, blah, 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 take this, take that. I Throughout the whole pandemic, I was good. Everybody around me was getting that shit except for me. I think it's a new variant going around, bro.
It
Yeah.
it is, and guess what? Us that's getting sick already. When this come
Hold
a
up.
name for it, when it gets a name for it, we already don't had it already.
Hold up. Joe and Brick, y'all trying to tell the world on this stage that y'all had C19 before with Papa. Is that what I heard from both of y'all?
Yes, yes. I know I had it before it was popular.
Hey, Kareem, my daughter, the
yeah,
man,
they
said
was calling it
y'all
a
had the flu,
respiratory
my
infection.
man. Y'all had the flu, my man. Don't do that.
It
Y'all
was
had the flu.
unknown. It
Hey
was an
Kareem,
unknown respiratory infection that
that
they
that
didn't know what it was.
that's what they say. That's what they
Y'all had
said
the
it
flu.
was. My nephew
That's
almost
true.
died, Kareem. Kareem, my nephew almost died in the
So
hospital off that. Real talk, bro.
many people did
Then my
die
daughter and
off
them
of it.
had it. And then my
Actually
This
daughter
did
and them
die.
is
had that
true.
shit too. My daughter and them was sick for 2 weeks, bro. Sick as a dog.
It's true because when I used to
That was
work
the
in the
flu, brother.
office, we were all compacted in one office. Everyone started dropping like flies. One person be out for 2 weeks. One person be out for damn near 2 months. It was scary and it was very unknown. And then when we found out what it was, everyone started scrambling. That's how I ended up working from home.
Miss Sindel, could it have been
Hey
possible that
Kareem,
the
hey
flu
Kareem,
bug
don't
hit
you
all of y'all?
hey Kareem, don't you know
Nah,
they told Donald Trump that COVID was already here at that time? Do you know that?
That's a
I've
fact.
heard that.
That's a
It's a
fact.
fact. It's
I've
a
heard
fact.
that.
That's true.
So it was
Yeah.
So
already
so
it was
so
here.
all right now. So y'all saying it was here. So what made it the WHO, the World Health Organization, say it's a pandemic?
Because they didn't fucking believe
Because it
it.
was already here 2 years. If it was here 2 years prior, and we have y'all, all y'all on this stage that's saying that some reason or another y'all have changed it, why wasn't it in
No,
mass form at that time? And then all of a sudden, 2 years later, it becomes boom,
No,
explodes.
no, Kareem, you
Hey,
said
Because
it
they
wrong.
didn't know
Wrong.
what it was.
It
They
became
didn't know
popular.
what it was.
It became popular in 2020, but in 2019, literally, it was already floating between the end of the summer all the way to the end of that year. Folks was getting sick. None like I was where I was worked at. The whole fucking everybody got sick.
all right,
Just
baby.
off bullshit.
I'm off.
And
They
then
didn't know what that shit was.
calling it,
exactly.
yeah,
And
they're
then I
calling it
even went to the
respiratory
hospital.
infection.
I went to the hospital. This before it was even
Hmm.
named. Everybody had to have face masks on because everybody was just sick with allergies, and they were like, "Are you sick with allergies?" I'm like, "Not really. I just got woo-doo." So they're like, "All right, you don't need no face mask or whatever." But this was before he was even named. Like folks was getting sick left and right. But then after it got named, folks started dropping. I'm not bullshitting. After it got named, people start dropping. First, people
I,
started
be-
dropping people from nursing homes. After it got named, people from nursing homes started dropping.
I swear, I believe they had to put a storyline behind it. A disease that they didn't know a name for. Because in 19, in 19, when people was getting sick, like they was just, you know what I'm saying, up in the air, like Chico said. Like everybody saying they was calling it an unknown respiratory infection, right? And then like Joe said, once the older people start dying, it was like, all right, what we doing? Like we don't know what's going on, so all right, let's figure this out. So now they trying to figure out what the fuck going on. Or now it's this disease, this big bad wolf of a disease that's going on that came from China. But this already been out because just think about the Chinese people that was already over here, right? The people over here and that was from China, they were wearing face masks already,
We
way
used to look at
before
them
that.
crazy with masks, did you? But he was like, man, these just got on surgical man.
We
I don't
thinking they
need
just bugging. They was all listen, anybody who was close to anybody that got a Chinatown around them saw Chinese people with that fucking mask on. Right? Be like, what the fuck? They got these dumbass masks. They already knew what the fuck it was. They knew what was going on. You know what I'm saying? So now they want to start blaming them. Oh, it's a China disease. Nah, nigga,
Don't ask
that
me.
shit
Ask
been
China. The boy
But that
Trump
can
say,
also be,
ask China.
I'm sorry, that can also be learned behavior because in Asia, I realized when I was young, whenever anyone is sick over there, they have to wear a mask when they're in public. They could get fined for that or worse.
You know, North Korea. I mean, well, yeah, North Korea was one of the only countries that had the lowest COVID rate.
Right?
You know
Mm-hmm.
why? You know why? Because On Yong Yong Chong Chong Yong, he shut
Hey,
that
Man, what?
shit. down. He said, what?
What name was that?
On Yong
On
Song,
that
Jong
Yamaha.
Un?
On Song
Zoom
Yong
on that
Yong Yong.
Yamaha.
He said, none of y'all niggas coming over here. I'm shutting all this. He shut all that shit down. All the borders, China way and South Korea way. None of y'all niggas can't come in here.
Well,
And guess what?
motherfuckers don't really go over there anyway. But I get what you're
But
saying.
but
Along with that and him saying, you know what, we closing this shit 100%. That's why they had the lowest rate.
that's all they had there. So let me tell you something. I was going to talk about him last Thursday, but last night I was fucked up. But this nigga, yo, I ain't going front. I believe if America followed some of his policies, America wouldn't be fucked up the way it is today. Real shit.
Wait a minute now, Brick. You can't
Let's
say
just
that
make the
out loud.
whole,
You can't
whole,
say
whole,
that out
No, no,
loud.
no,
whole,
no,
You
no,
know
no,
why?
no, no. You know why?
whole.
You know why I
Y'all,
say that?
let's do it.
You know why I say that?
First of all,
Bec-
listen to what he said before y'all start reacting and going crazy. He said some.
Stand down, pro boss. Soldier,
I'm not
stand down,
standing
soldier.
down nothing. No,
Because
sir.
hey
We
yo,
are
Get
not
in line,
listen.
doing that.
soldier.
Because his listen, in North Korea, they have no access, right, to the outside world, far as the internet wise. They phone companies are only located in North Korea, and North Korea controls all cellular phone interaction. You can't, it's like basically you can't call outside of North Korea unless you have special permission, right? And to get, they got they got what the fuck, like that TikTok shit is dead. Um, they own their internet access to get online if you're not at work. Your internet access is only 2 hours, and you can't get on no social media. Um, no social media. All that the homosexuality is a no. Even if they even get a whiff of them, they think that you are homosexual. It's off with your head, right? Like shit like the beliefs that he has in his country runs his country the way it is, right? And this is what I'm saying. And this is what I got from everything, because I can't remember everything that I watched, but what I got is that the way he run that shit, America is too free. You know what I'm saying? Like America is you at liberty to do whatever the fuck you want to do. Like they have laws where nigga you outside at a certain time, you could get locked up. You can't have a certain amount of kids. Get what I'm saying? Real shit, bro. Like you can't have 4, 5, 6 kids. Your limit is 2. Know what I mean? And if you have another one, nigga, you getting locked up. They will lock you up for the simplest shit that we think is bullshit over here. They will lock you up over there for that. And some of that shit I
Brother,
don't
you
think
sound
he's
like a
wrong for.
communist.
I don't
Brother,
think
you
he's
sound
wrong
like a
for that.
communist right now.
I don't think
You
he's
do know
wrong
that's a
for that. I don't. I don't. You know, and
so,
the the reason why I'm saying this is because America is fucked up. America is fucked up.
It ain't that it's too free, Brick. It's like this by design. It's like this by design because for as much freedom as we think we got, all the shit, the devices and shit that's killing us, it's by design, bro.
That's a,
big game,
I agree with that.
big game.
Do you know that They drug use is like 2% in that country. Cocaine, heroin, all that shit. And they right there, Vietnam, China, all that shit is right there. Like right there. Like I take a boat, I could be in Vietnam in an hour. Do you know that their country drug usage is 2%?
But
So
they
you
got
like,
one of the largest poppy fields
I,
in the world.
yeah, in the world, yes. Yes, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
them.
saying. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
but they
saying.
got the
It's
lowest percentage of motherfucking
and
users.
see what I'm saying?
Imagine
So
that.
I understand. I really understand what you're saying, bro. I really get that. Yes, it is by design. You know what I'm saying? Like they allow a lot of shit because that's what they want. But for people who don't, for this is my thing. For people who don't like the drug dealers and the drug addicts. For all the people who don't like the gay people, homosexual, bisexual people. For all the people who don't like the killers, the murderers, the gangbangers. That would be a perfect country for you to live in. Like more or less, the people who see the wrong,
What you say such a thing,
who
brother?
see the wrong and everything that goes on with this country, that would be a perfect a perfect place for them to be. You know what I'm saying? Because he don't
Why would
tolerate none of that shit, bro. None of that. You don't hear about no North Korean gangbangers.
son? That's a communist regime.
You breaking up, but you don't hear about no North Korean gangbangers. Like this nigga won't even let you out the country for nothing. To get to leave that country, the best way for you to even get out of that country is through China. And it's like a country where as soon as you get over there in China, now you don't even know that language. They could because North Koreans and Chinese people they don't speak the same language. So to get from North Korea to China, like is hard because they don't know that language. And they have it where if you get caught in China and you from North Korea, they automatically gotta send you back. South Korea, they don't. If you make it to
You know that that shit you talking about, Brick, is really on some Harriet Tubman Underground
yeah,
Railroad
yeah,
shit for
exactly. Yeah,
motherfuckers
yeah,
trying to get up out of there,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
It's a
yeah,
real like smuggling operation. And like you
yeah.
said, once they get to China, they still gotta keep this
They still
secrecy
got
and don't know the language and none of that. And a
yeah,
lot of people that deflect be coming from like concentration camps and they don't know nothing about the world, no religion, no
yeah.
entertainment, none of that shit.
That's a fact. That's a fact. But see, the craziest thing is that the closest country, which is South Korea, the closest country is the hardest to get in. It is damn near almost a 6% per chance that a 6% chance that you will make it in South Korea, yo. To get to South Korea. To get smuggled into South
That's
Korea.
that's a fact because
It's
they borders is so tight
yes.
because South Korea is like they got a fear of espionage.
Yep.
So they think a motherfucker coming from North Korea into South Korea already on some shit.
Yep.
Man, it's
Like
fucked up. It's crazy over there, bro. It's crazy.
well, and it's and you would think like a lot of people would gun to go south to get because South Koreans once you get over there and they find out you ain't on no bullshit, they don't send you back. They won't send you back. Like you good. Like you automatically become a citizen of that country if you make it from North Korea. Like real shit. But the hardest way going through like it's easier to go through China, but it's harder to make it out because China, like I said, they will they will make you go back. They will send you back. First they lock you up, then they send you back, and then you get punished for trying to escape. Like they will punish you. Like they will either like kill you or they will lock you up for years, a lot of years. Like, you know what I'm saying?
If they
That's
don't kill you, you get lashes and then
yeah,
locked
yeah,
up. Bamboo lashes.
yeah, all that shit. And that shit is fucked
And
up, man.
bamboo houses. Well, now we do know this is a communist regime, right?
Of course.
Absolutely.
You got a lifelong president. When he died, then his presidency ends.
And then
When
his
he
son
dies,
take over.
when he dies, his
Yeah.
heir gonna take the throne.
So in
Like
all of that, the people have no opinion. They don't have any right.
they don't have
His
they
his
listen.
his successor don't have no
This is my
opinion. He was raised just
he
like
no
he
the
raising
residents
his
don't.
son, just like his father and his
The people
grandfather
of North
raised him.
Korea, they
All they
have
know
no
is
Yeah, them
rights,
them.
people over there
man.
dying, son.
They don't have no rights. They are told to do everything. Can you imagine? Look, this what kind of
Modern day slavery.
this what interests me to finding out or listening to what was even going on about this nigga because I wasn't even like listen because I thought he was just so much of a fucked up person. But what got me to even listen to half the shit they was saying about him was the cellular phone communication that they don't have with the outside world. I said, yo, imagine having a phone that you have no outside communication with nobody except what's going on in North Korea. Could you imagine that? A
And then
world
you're blind and you're blind to the world. Your
that's
world is only North Korea.
and that's what
And
amazed me
that's a
about
bad
that
thing.
story, man. Like, yo, like that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's
these
a
countries,
dictatorship.
yeah, these countries, all that TikTok shit, they out of here with that. Like, what is it, Minnesota? I think Minnesota is the only state that does not allow TikTok. Minnesota. It's a state that we can I believe it's Minnesota. Like, I really do think they need to do away with a lot of this shit because it's a lot of this shit ain't no good. It's like mindless entertainment, mindless bullshit. Like you would never be able to watch Love and Hip Hop in North Korea. They program you to watch what they want you to watch. Like your limit and your
They got
access to
one
a lot of
station.
shit is limited. Like that's
They got one
crazy.
station. One.
Word
But
up.
you do believe that individuals have, found ways to hack systems and get footage from around the world. They're not
Of course.
oblivious to anything.
Of course. And when they do, because it's like we all know you have people that could get and does do and can get to the outside world. But if you're caught, your punishment is death. But they're gonna torture you before you die. That's what they're
This
gonna
sounds
do.
like slavery all over again. Black people went through it over here. They're going through it over there. No
Listen,
different.
and there's nothing nobody can do about that shit. Like
Yeah,
nothing.
but that's their shit.
That's crazy. Like I don't know. And I sometimes I wonder, like, the NATO, these other countries, these other countries, right? They, I mean, when they come to New York and they sit down, all the countries all over the world, they come together. Like they don't think that's fucked up. Like they can't sit around because that's a democracy to sit around and be like, yo, y'all can't do that. That's why I believe a lot of this shit is bullshit. Because if they won't make this man come to a consensus, like, yo, listen, y'all motherfuckers need to chill out and stop. Because you do know he have fucking rockets that can reach California, right?
Yes, he
Nukes.
do.
He
Nukes. That's
has
why they won't fuck with him.
he
That's
has the
exactly why they won't fuck with him, because of them
he
nukes.
has the capability, he has the armory, he has the rockets, he got the nukes and all that shit that will reach California. Yeah, you got all that. So it's like what could you say to a motherfucker? Like, listen, we got the same thing y'all motherfuckers got. What you gonna tell me?
Brick, do you think you think if he doesn't have Wi-Fi or you can only use Wi-Fi in certain areas, you think they got nukes that properly can work like that?
You said
That's just
Wi-Fi.
my opinion of it.
Shit work on Bluetooth.
You said Wi-Fi.
Internet and shit like that. Whatever you talking about. I was in
They
and out. I
internet.
was fixing up
They
some food. I mean some
they
medicine.
they internet is they internet is limited to certain things. Like they internet has like a blocker. Like if you try to type Facebook, like you won't be able to
Oh, like
access
the
them. You know what
parental
I'm
control.
saying? Yeah,
Oh,
they have a control all over. Like you can't. No, hell no. You're
okay,
not.
I
You're
get
not.
that now. 'Cause I
You know
was
what I
gonna
mean?
say if they internet don't work, how the hell they gonna send a missile over here?
But they do have. They do have like these they like over here in America they got hackers that does have that does have like these cellular devices that can like satellite phones that can call out. But if you're caught with that, it's like either you getting life, you getting death, and you're gonna get tortured before all of that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just that's just what it is. And like my whole thing to saying these countries, how they come together, know what I'm saying, certain times, yeah, they don't make him stop, is because they scared of this motherfucker because he got the same capabilities as a lot of these other armies have. So it's like, if you tell me what to do, you know what? Guess what? Fuck it. When I feel like it's over, it's gonna be over. Cause that kamikaze shit that them Chinese people, the Vietnamese, they believe in the same thing. The North Koreans, they believe in the same thing. That's why it was easier. That's why we couldn't win the Vietnam War. They would rather die first before they motherfucker give up. They get captured. Yeah. Like a lot of that Pearl Harbor shit, the motherfuckers, know what I'm saying, kamikazes in, boom, right into the motherfucking battleships. Yeah, we all gonna die, motherfucker. Fuck y'all. So how could you kill a motherfucker that's already that's already dead? They take an oath for that shit. Yeah, we gonna die for our country. Automatic. I will not be captured. Yeah. That's why that Vietnam, it was hard for them. It was hard for them to win. World War II, it was very hard for them to win because you can't kill something that's already dead. You know what I mean? And I apologize,
But
Joe.
they
This
did.
this was my
But they
33rd
did.
birthday. They didn't
But
what?
they did. They
But they
killed
did.
everybody. They won every war. Never
No,
lost one.
America. No, what America did was they committed genocide. That's what they did, and they thought it was an act of war. That's what America did. Yeah, I'm gonna speak on that.
I don't know if they
They
won any fucking war, to be honest with
won
you.
all the wars.
Shit.
The
When they
slogan of
just
the United
They,
left.
States Army.
they,
They
Yeah,
they
you
left.
say
never,
that?
they never won They didn't win the
Wow.
Vietnam War. They didn't win the Vietnam War. They didn't win the
Definitely ain't one
Vietnam War.
Vietnam.
I can't believe American citizens are sitting on this app saying that the United States they never won a war. Are
We
y'all really that?
they
Listen,
Yo,
lost.
When,
wow,
man. Even
World
the
War
Iraq
Two,
and Afghanistan,
wow,
they
son.
left.
World War
I
Two,
respect the
World War
team though. I
Two,
do respect it.
World War Two. I'm gonna speak on this. World War Two was an act of genocide in Japan because they could not beat motherfuckers that was already ready to die. So if we
Bro,
can't,
that ready to die shit don't mean nothing.
we
You got
we
Muslims that do
can't.
that ready to die shit,
They
and they get
spent
wiped
all
out
that
easily.
time. They spent all that time, right? Because when they came and they did Pearl Harbor 30, right? They said, all right, we gonna fuck that. We over there. But the thing when they took it to the water, when they took it to the sea,
Evans,
it-
they still over there right now. As you
when they
talking,
took it,
they right there right now.
when they took it to the water, it was a standstill. It was a stalemate. So he said, hold on, let's back up. You know what? Let's drop little boy, big boy. Let's drop little boy first, right? They dropped little boy first, and See, Tokyo was their main hub, right? And these countries, Nagasaki, you know what I'm saying, Hiroshima, those countries were countries that had factories that was making what they needed for the war. So they figured, all right, we gonna bomb these two countries, but they was only a small percentage of what Japan was producing for their war. Tokyo was their main hub. Like Tokyo was the main place where everything was being made. These other two countries, I don't know if I'm pronouncing them right. Nagasaki, Hiroshima.
No,
They was.
they that's all one country.
It's
I
all
guess
one
it's different
country,
states or
different like
whatever we
different
would call
parts,
it.
like different
Right,
towns.
right,
Like
right, 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 right.
Hiroshima
Yeah.
is like was
A different
bigger.
part of Japan. Yeah, yeah.
Nagasaki was southern, the more smaller part, but those countries was producing the guns, bullets, you know what I'm saying, for their country, shit like that. Know what I mean? And
Cities, two cities. Yep.
they two different cities, yeah.
But the United States use all these people to their advantage. They use them. They can
But
wipe
the thing,
China
but the
out when they want to.
but the thing
North
was,
Korea when they want to.
But the thing was, is that America just they bombed two towns, right? That had more people that lived as regular citizens, regular people to bomb those two towns. They killed more people than they killed in the fucking, the Holocaust.
Allegedly.
I'ma say it again. When they bombed these two towns, they killed more people than they killed in the Holocaust. So
Yeah,
you tell me,
they
Allegedly.
dropped a nuke on Hiroshima, didn't they?
yes, they did.
Yeah, yeah.
Big boy and little boy,
The atomic bomb. Yep.
big boy and little boy, big boy,
That was the
little,
only
big,
time it been dropped.
big boy and
It,
fat boy, I believe. It's one of them.
It's more
So
and
brother.
nobody ever will drop another one ever since.
because America, listen, America committed the worst genocide in history, but they won't tell you that because
No, I don't
they will
think.
tell you it was an act of war. They killed innocent people
There have other.
in those bombings. Innocent people that ain't had nothing to do with it. So my man, and another reason why what interests me so much about that is what prevents other countries from doing that to us.
They better not even think about it.
They already
Get
had a
bodied.
float. Hold on, Kareem. They already had a floating balloon over America that they was trying to figure out what the fuck it was for a long time. That could have been anything, bro. That could have been,
If
you know what I'm
it
saying?
pose any, bruh, y'all
If it
cannot
would have
be
posed,
retarded,
if it would have posed any threat, what? Any unknown device, any unknown
bruh.
object
If it
in the
got
sky.
if it got into, if it got into the airspace, either it was allowed or they didn't think of it as an immediate threat. Don't act like we don't got, man. Y'all,
Yo, listen,
yo, okay.
listen. You know what amazed me about Americans? Let me tell you something about Americans, right? We are so much under the impression that nothing can happen to us because of our army, right?
Talk about it.
Because
Talk that shit,
because
bro.
of our ability of we spend trillions of dollars in armed forces, know what I'm saying, to protect us, right? If they had an unknown object in our airspace that they didn't know about, they wouldn't have said nothing at first. They would have just shot that motherfucker down and not said nothing. They didn't know what that shit was, bro. My thing is, like I said, with this on
What
Jones
makes you think they
Turnstone
didn't know
rap,
what it was?
they didn't know what
So why they let it float so far in if they knew what it was, Kareem?
that's my point.
Come on,
Because
bro.
because
You
it
not even
didn't pose
using
any
your
immediate threat.
own logic. You're not even using your own logic.
It didn't
You just
pose any
responded to
immediate
me,
threat.
bro. Alright.
I'm responding to drop truth,
because
son.
what I'm
You ain't
saying
dropping
is,
no facts though. You giving your
Bro,
opinion
you
just
over
like
here
we
committing
are.
treason, so I'm not speaking no
Man,
facts.
fuck up treason.
You
Get the
you
fuck
a member
off.
of their military, and you saying
Man,
this
get
in a
the
defense.
fuck off, nigga. Fuck you and that military.
what I'm saying is, right? America, right? We are we are smuggled, right? Millions and millions of tons of drugs into our country every year. Know what I'm saying? Damn near every day, right? It is a fact, right, that these countries hold some of the heavyweight nuclear bombs that we hold, right? So at the end of the day, right, if a motherfucker felt like it, because you go around, you listen to these old motherfuckers from World War II. When the Chinese people talk, the soldiers, the airmen from back then, they feel ashamed that they're still living. These motherfuckers like 98, 99, 100, 101. And they live this long, but they are ashamed to be alive. Because then at that time, it was a proud privilege, a privilege to die for your country, right? So before you die, you know what? I'm gonna take some motherfuckers with me. Kamikaze, bah, boom, out, I'm out of here. The reason why I'm connecting all these things is because people don't forget, countries don't forget, like, yo, they did this shit to these people that is still to this
Exactly.
day radioactive areas in these areas that they cannot even live in because America dropped nuclear bombs on these two countries, right? So more or less, what is stopping motherfuckers that still had that same thought? Yo, these motherfuckers killed my grandmother, my grandfather. You know what I'm saying? Because they are proud people to set up some shit, and because just think about it, right? China, China and Japan, they have the highest technology shit going on in the world. They are advanced, like they shit. We learn shit from them to make our shit better, right? A lot of the shit that we use today is imported from China, right? Japan. You know what I'm saying? And see, another way these motherfuckers get to us is they have. I'm gonna connect everything in a minute, but they have these TikToks that some countries don't allow. They have, you know what I'm saying, these devices, you know what I'm saying, that told y'all before, take they could take pictures every 5 seconds. Motherfuckers do studies on that shit. They will tape your motherfucking camera and just out of nowhere, bloop, they taking pictures of what you're doing. They recording. These devices record and take pictures all day long of you. You get what I'm saying? And who's not to say that fuck it, we're not gonna take it to the nuclear. We gonna do some electronic shit. Electronically, we gonna kill these motherfuckers. Because just think about it. These TikTok challenges that they have up here, how many motherfuckers been off because of that? How many motherfuckers killed themselves over that shit? How many girls broke their neck doing that crate challenge? Hmm? These rocket pocket socket challenges, eating comet challenges. How many people died from that shit, bro? So the way sometimes we may think that the way we may think that, oh, they may do it through warfare. Nah, they killing us electronically. You get me? Like these motherfuckers is smart and they don't forget real shit. Know what I mean? And it's like, I swear, right? China, Japan, North Korea, America, uh, Russia, uh, what else? Give me another powerful country. United Kingdom, right? These large armies, right? These armies have the capability that America has. Now, don't get me wrong, America is strong because we so-called we spend trillions of dollars on our armed forces every year. Yes, we do. But understand this, China has a larger army than America. The army is very large. Can't pause that because it's the truth, right? But they whole weight. These countries have, if not the same thing, because that nuke shit that back in the 80s that we was, what I'm saying, like the Cold War back in the 80s, that shit could have popped off at any minute between the Soviet Union and the United States. But only thing that stopped them was because we both had the same thing. Know what I mean? If a motherfucker disagreed with what another nigga was saying or another nigga got caught trying to do some over shit in either one of these countries, it'd have been on. Could you imagine that? At that time in the 80s, a war between the Soviet Union and the United States, that shit would have been ugly, right? So my whole thing, I'm gonna wrap it up, I'm gonna bring it full circle. The reason why I'm saying all of this is, right, for one is, what's stopping these motherfuckers from doing what we do? We go to other countries to fuck their countries up. What makes America so special? Why can't America get hit for nothing? Like, I get it. We got all the technology in the world, but we got caught slipping not too long ago. So-called air quote. You believe if they let it? I believe they got caught slipping. They ain't know what the fuck that shit was. And sometimes I believe if they really wanted to, they could have built capacity to reach over limits where nothing can be detected. If they really want, because America ain't the only country that has stealth technology. Stealth technology was learned from Russia. Russia taught America the stealth technology. That's why they have stealth technology too. And I swear I believe Russia was the first country on the moon. But I mean, I ain't gonna get into that part. But who's not to say that these motherfuckers, if they wanted to, they would do the same thing. And who's not to say what they're doing right now, right? Is they doing it slowly. They're killing America slowly, right? Because air quote, right? I'm air quoting is that these motherfuckers, it came from China, the SARS, the COVID-19, right? Right? They was doing a study in the Young Wong labs, right? Yeah, I know I fucked that name up, so who's not to say that they unleashed this shit on purpose? Because out of all over the world, who had the highest death rate from that shit? Italy was up there at one time, right? Italy was up. They was damn near third, fourth place, right? But who's not to say they not doing this shit on purpose? Kamikaze, these motherfuckers will kill themselves in war. So if these motherfuckers is willing to die, they will die from a disease, a biological war, right? Fuck it, we gonna die too. We gonna but kill the motherfuckers too. They took millions of hours. We gonna take 2 millions of theirs, right? Like we get caught slipping, not knowing that it could be more than meets the eye, man. They tell us they watch the news and they tell you what they want you to know. They don't want you to think logically. They want you to think that what we telling you on this TV right here, I'm pointing at my TV. What you watch on this TV is what we want you to know. When this shit going on every day, something to think about that these motherfuckers don't forget nothing. And they are out here and they are willing to get their get back. I believe some of these countries are the biggest gangbangers in the world because they will lay it down for their country. Us, we want our soldiers to come back, one piece, sound mind, all their limbs, all their toes, all their fingers, all their eyes, everything. But they ain't on that. You sign up, this is welcome to death row, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And this is things that I think about because it's like these motherfuckers could go out at any time if they want to and do whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, we could intercept some shit. We could people before they get there. But you know what? You know what tripped me out is that Fort Lee, right? Fort Lee is in Jersey, right? It takes 3 minutes to load up, launch, get the fuck up out of here, and they will reach New York in 3 minutes. Airfighters planes. So my thing is, these motherfuckers that knock these towers down, air quotes again, you don't think that they had that shit in their radar that, you know, cause Manhattan is a no-fly zone. Can't fly over Manhattan. Lower Manhattan is no-fly zone at all. As soon as they seen these motherfuckers coming, you don't think, yo, hold on, light this shit up. Let's go. Load them shits up. Come on. Get that shit ready. Let's go. We out. Nah, they let that shit happen. Like it was played out because y'all do know they got a warning 2-3 days before this shit happened, right? Yeah, they got the warning to say, yo, we coming, nigga. Yeah, we gonna fuck y'all up too. And they ain't pay that shit no mind, right? So my thing,
Again,
I'm,
again.
hold on, because you can't defend, you see, you can't defend something that happened that you know deep down could have been prevented. These motherfuckers get intel every fucking day about any terrorist. They know where these motherfuckers is at. They know where these motherfuckers is laying low at. But go ahead and pop your head about that sewer. We gonna knock that shit off. If it's too much, then like again, I know I'm all over. But that 9/11 was meant to happen. They wanted that to happen, right? They did it. They did. I mean, got hit the first time. That shit was some bullshit. You don't think these motherfuckers was coming back? You don't think that was on high alert already? You know, motherfucking Lower Manhattan is always should have always been on red. Feel me? So my thing is, they could have intercepted those planes. They could have knocked them motherfuckers out the air before they got to them towers. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of shit. Just like another situation with the plane and the motherfuckers, they ain't know where they was at. They was over a airspace they shouldn't have been at. And what happened? These motherfuckers was right on the side of these motherfuckers before they, you know what I'm saying, 2 minutes later. Yo, what's up? What y'all doing? Yeah. Oh, y'all good? Oh, what? Yeah, answer the radio, cause we was about to fuck y'all up. I'm talking about the family, the whole fam. I'm talking about matter of fact, pardon me. That's the second one. That was the second one. Before that's what I'm thinking about. The second one is with the whole family on the plane dead. They was right there next to them niggas watching them fall out the sky because they couldn't do nothing. Huh? They was that quick because they was flying. They was descending to an area that they weren't supposed to be at. It was a fucked up image to see the family, all the family dead, but that lets you know how quick we can just load up and get to a target, right? So in retrospect to everything, let's bring it back, right? Fuck it. See, cause y'all know these Chinese motherfuckers, they go to school all year round. These motherfuckers is smart. They smart, like, and so I believe they got motherfuckers just sitting somewhere. Yo, what can we do, right, to get our get back, right? And we make it look good at the same time. Like, we make it like, you know, it ain't obvious. We gonna make it unobvious. Right? Because what makes me think these things is because my old mentality had me to think that if somebody knocked my man head off, what can I do to take 2, 3 of his homies? And he not, you know what I'm saying? He not know, or they not know the police, you know what I'm saying? They not know it was an act from me and my crew. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gonna get our get back. And I think that way because I thought that way because that's what we did. And I'm talking on a low, very, very low scale of a street nigga. We thought that way because that was that was a way of our lives, right? We did that. And I'm thinking these countries think on a higher scale because these motherfuckers, that's what they pride themselves on. They pride themselves with their country, the rising red sun. You know what I'm saying? They pride themselves on that. These motherfuckers know damn well that we gonna make it a little unobvious, but we gonna get them slowly but slowly but surely. We gonna get these niggas. You know what I mean? Because why? These motherfuckers nuked our towns. They left these niggas left burning shadows. Y'all seen it after impact after Hiroshima, Nagasaki? Y'all saw the buildings with the shadows on there, like they standing there, like whoa, with the hands up, with the babies, and the ladies with the babies still in their arms. Shadows, shadows. Yeah, go look up those pictures. Go look at the atomic bomb shadow pictures of the shadows aftermath and the bomb the areas that didn't automatically get taken out. The people, the remnants of the rolling flame, cause y'all, I don't know who watched Terminator, but y'all remember when it had that rolling flame, and you know what I'm saying, that the mother, I forgot her name, um, fuck it, but she was on the gate and the rolling flame.
Sarah
She had a
Connor.
Sarah Connor. Thank you. I knew you was gonna get it. Thank you, Miss Cinda. She
You're
she
welcome.
had she was on the gate. The rolling flames got her. She was and they rolled her ass up out of there. But the same thing with that nuke. If it didn't kill you on impact, the rolling flame got you, right? Now you got people with their bodies, with their internal organs. No, no, no. After the rolling flame, right? Once it dissipated and the remnants, you know what I'm saying? Got you. If you didn't die on impact, the inside your organs, inside your eyeballs, burning, your heart, lungs, liver, all that shit, your intestines, you know what I'm saying? Burning. Skin peeling off. You know what I mean? And this is the remnants. This is the aftermath of the impact after the rolling flame, and then the debris, the nuclear after effect after that shit. The air. That shit blow your motherfucking wig off, literally. You know? No hair. Hair frying, sizzling, skin sizzling. Y'all know what burning flesh smell like? Nah, right? It just stink.
Hell no.
Burning flesh
I do,
stink.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's
Burning
Yo,
horrible.
at what point?
burning flesh stinks. It's an unforgivable
Yo,
smell, right? So these motherfuckers, America did that. America did that. But we stand proud, right? See what up, baby? Yeah, everything's smooth. Yeah, yeah, man, getting over this bug, man. But yeah, man, like motherfuckers don't forget that shit, bro. They they forget that shit, but they wanna be proud Americans. We won these wars. These motherfuckers committed the worst crimes, but they don't look at it that way. It's an act of war. Do y'all know it's war? It's a pro. It's laws and war, right? Think pro left. Yeah, pro left. But yeah, pro left. But it's rules in war. And if you break those rules, guess what? The United Council of all the countries in the world, we gonna hold court. Like I don't get that. Like I don't understand the concept behind it. Cause I'm taught when we at war, anything goes. Right? Well, if you know, you know. Shit, war is war. I'm going to. It's no rule. It's no rule. My time rules was women and children. But guess what? Depending on what type of motherfucker you was, even that shit went out the window. Real shit. Like, I just fear that,
Rick, they don't know that part of that. They
yeah,
don't know about that, Rick. Rick.
I know 50, I know. And it's a shame.
yeah, we don't. We do know about that self genocide. We go ahead, continue.
And it's a shame because our rules protected our community. Like our rules protected our community. Like we looked out for our community because we ain't let nothing happen to our kids and our, our ladies and shit like that. You know what I mean? But that's the thing that confuses me too is I believe in all retrospect, I believe America need to be held accountable for that act in World War II, right? And I believe that America need to be held accountable for a lot of shit that they do, right? Because another thing about North Korea that this motherfucker don't allow outside food. You can't bring that bullshit over. You can't bring that bullshit food into my country. No, he the only fat motherfucker I seen in North Korea because he has an abundance of the food. They taxes, they like this. These motherfuckers. That country is poor, real shit. But the working people keep that country up. He take all their money, like real shit. He take all their money, man. That's fucked up. But anyway, I just think that right, if we go back, if we examine some of the acts that was committed in each war, right? Because in Iraq, the Iraq war, right? The little kids walked around with the A's. We gon' we gon' tear some shit up. I'm 8, but guess what? I got a 50 clip. Yeah, knock your shit off. Ladies, they wrapped up, but guess what? They got 2 Tommies under that motherfucking Kemar. They reach back to Kemar and knock your shit off. Know what I mean? But some of them didn't. And a lot of soldiers was going over there knocking them people heads off and they ain't had nothing. They was just scared or they wanted to meet these so they would run, hey, little kids run, hey, stay back, stay back, stay back. No, move. I got an uncle, right? He was in the Iraq war. And that's why I'm speaking on it. He was in that in Iraq war and shit that the stories he would tell us, my aunt was too. The story that they would tell us about how they would be so amazed to see an American soldier, like the helmets, the guns, the boots. They was mesmerized by that. She said some of them even thought that they were coming there to bring relief for his food. You know what I'm saying? Like some shit to help them out. That's why they were so inviting. Like, hey, but that's what they did have some of the motherfuckers that look like them. That's what we gonna knock your head off. We gonna knock your head off. Yeah, we ain't with this shit. Go home. Get out of my land. You know what I'm saying? And that's what fucked him up because he saw the little babies that thought it was cool to run up to a soldier just to say hi, and get their shit split, get their kufi knocked off. Bah! Right? And he did see the little babies with the A's busting. They don't even know how to control them shits, but they and then you got the one nigga with the sniper, bah, right out, take him right out. You know what I'm saying? That fucked his head up. Like, you get high. I ain't gonna lie, he get high. He fucked up, but he trying to escape that. He trying to escape them thoughts. Like those thoughts of killing, those shit don't leave niggas. Sometimes that shit make niggas go crazy, man. You know what I mean? Like a lot of niggas that come home from these wars, they ain't right. Your man that left when we was in 12th grade, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's flyest nigga on the block, smartest nigga on the blocks. Went to school, but he wanted to go to the army too. Got deployed, and he seen some shit they ain't never seen before. And that's a lot coming from Newark. Seen some shit he ain't never seen before. And the stories, like, I don't know if anybody ever listened to a motherfucker who's been in an actual war, war, and they tell you the story, and they eyes go right back. You can look in the eyes and they go right back in that moment, bro. They telling you this story, man. Yeah, you know, when we seen him, he was shot. The shit was going crazy. Nigga got hit, standing next to me, half his face. They see that shit when they telling these stories. They teleport right back into that time, and it's like they can't shake that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like these wars and these conflicts that America get into, and they send their soldiers over there. They send them over there to bring them back fucked up, and they leave them stranded. You know what I'm saying? I look at it like, you know what I'm saying? It's a better dog. You know what I'm saying? You know how niggas buy dogs. You know what I'm saying? Once they get up past 10 years old, they ain't no good. So we just gonna leave them out to the street. Instead of killing them, we gonna let them roam the streets. And that's how I look how America do these soldiers. Because even in telling these stories, some of them will be still talking, tears rolling down the eyes, and they still talking, and they look lost. Like they looking past you as they telling these stories. And my man Tory went to high school. He was a smart dude. He was very, very smart. He graduated #1 in my high school, right? Came back. This nigga was on his thugging. This nigga, before Bloods, Crips even hit Newark, this nigga was banging whatever. This nigga walked around instead of walking with the bandana like folded, wrapped around your head, he wore it like Aunt Jemima. You know how Aunt Jemima wear that bandana? She ties it all the way. He wore it like that. Nigga walked around with 2 straps like, fuck that. These motherfuckers gonna come and get me because the shit I did, I know they coming. So when these motherfuckers roll up, I'ma push their ass. I'm like, yo, what's going on? That shit spent them. Mine gone. And it was crazy, right? Because, because of my license situation, I seen him on the bus last week. This nigga was wearing, it was one of the holidays. This nigga was wearing rain boots, right? With some capri shorts. Remember the shorts that the nigga, Stephen Nash was wearing in that, with the green shirt? He had that on with a suit jacket, with a tie on, with no shirt, man. Fucked up. But he knew who I was, and I talked to him, you know what I'm saying? But he been fucked up ever since that war, bro. You know what I mean? And it's a shame, because they just left him on the side of the road. But these are the shit that niggas go through. Like, a motherfucker who can't handle certain things, you know what I mean? That shit will make you crazy. Because I believe it's an omen. Like, we live by these rules, right? These so-called air rules. Thou shalt not steal, kill, all that shit. You know what I mean? But this is just it's just a way of life, in my opinion. Like, we ain't supposed to be doing wrong shit like that. And when you do, you suffer the consequence. Even if you are able to get away with you know what I'm saying, with a murder on your jacket. Even if you are able to get away with selling drugs and not getting caught. That those deeds that you did live with you. Know what I mean? And you gotta deal with that shit And sometimes people's mentals is not strong enough to even deal with that, right? And it's because and it's crazy because we talking, America spending a lot of money, a lot of money, trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars on armed forces, right? But it's like my man Tory, y'all don't even give a fuck about how my man Tory, know what I'm saying? He fucked up. Y'all can't help him get through this shit. Y'all rather spend trillions of dollars on securing this country. Right?
Hey, yo, do he got medical and all that, son?
He
As a
got his,
former member of the army?
he got his veteran shit. He got his VA, all that.
So do he
Know
go
what I
to
mean?
doctors on Tommy fashion? I mean, like
That nigga,
certain things.
he
Hey,
spent,
Kareem,
he
go
spent,
ahead, Brick.
he spent, he
Hey,
spent.
Kareem,
Like,
how many times we hear about this story, bro? And they don't give a fuck about you, bro. They don't. They don't. They scatter the people they bring back from the country. They really wish they did. They die over there. But they come back over here and snap out, bug up. You know what I'm saying? They don't report half of the shit these soldiers do, bro. When they snap out.
that's a fact. That's definitely a fact. And it's like, it's like, because, right? Like, I suffer from PTSD, right? PTSD, you know what I'm saying? Depression. Those are the two main things, right? But at the same time, if the PTSD that I go through, right? When I hear, when I don't see y'all don't some of y'all might know because y'all not like the city, but y'all know y'all have ever seen? I know people in the city know, but y'all ever walk past the cellars that's in the ground and you know how they lift them up when they bring in what I'm saying, they orders and stuff. And sometimes they'll slam them shit, pow, and they make a real loud pow, like that reaction, like oh, like you know what I'm saying, like that joke, you know what I'm saying? Because that shit, your brain, that sound triggered something in your brain. Wow, like yeah, like man, real shit, real shit. Nah, man, excuse me, but they deal with images that you know what I'm saying. Like sometimes we can't even fathom. We can't fathom the, it's like the thought of seeing certain things. But some people never experience that. And it's hard to think about shit like that, but they do. And the reason why I'm saying because the I believe my form of PTSD is mild compared to a person who's been in the actual war to see certain things that they shouldn't or wasn't privy to before they even got there. Because I don't know if some of y'all noticed, but y'all seen the clean cut uh good guys who come from the city who go to wars, they come back, they way different. They not that same person that left, like that studious person. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga who was, you know what I'm saying, around and he was a pillar of the community, kid, good kid. You know what I'm saying? One of them kids. Like straight up. And they go to these wars and they come back and they fucked up. They not the same. They walking around, you know what I'm saying, downtown. It's 20 degrees outside and they ain't got no shirt on with a sock wrapped around their head for a hat type shit. Man, imagine that, man. But it's true. This shit happen. Like this is shit that goes on. But we spending all this money on our country to defend this motherfucker. We need to defend the people inside our country, yo. We need to help our country, people in our country. We need to, you know what I'm saying? Like, take, and listen, I'm not supporting this dude. I don't stand behind this dude. But America need to take some notes from on Town Chow Wow Wow. Low man with fried rice, pork fried rice. That nigga. Know what I'm saying? Because his concepts on how he runs his country keeps his country in line. But it's fucked up. It's a fuck. I can't imagine me living over in North Korea. I never. Me and my family, no. Hell no. we ain't going. We ain't going. We ain't going. Hell no. But people do live like this every day. And it's some of the things that go on over here will get those people killed in their country. And some of us, we shun at these ideas of homosexuality. We shun the idea of gang banging. We shun the idea of selling drugs, things like that, right? And even though we got to get drugs over that, but guess what? That 6% rate, that 2% rate, that's a low rate. Motherfuckers would get high in North Korea because they scared. I didn't know the dude that went over there and tried to take the picture of either he tried to take the picture or he took a picture of the picture that he had in his hotel. I didn't know when he had got sentenced to 10 years. And when America went to go get him, when he came home, I didn't know he died. I thought he was still alive. I swear to God. I thought that nigga was alive. But as soon as he got home, that nigga died, bro. When he got to America, he died. That was fucked up. That's fucked up. I don't know, man. No, I've been talking for a long time, man, but I just woke up not too long ago, man. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I just thought I just, keep niggas talking for a minute, man. I'm about to mute up, though, man.
A lot of great points made there, brother. I will say that. A lot of great points. 608 Monday, CMB Money Making Mondays. Stu, it's about that time.
Hey, Brick, I appreciate all that you just shared with us too, brother. Kareem, you finna boom the room?
Y'all trying to say the replay, that should definitely be saved. Like 6:30, so the room was started.
Do we? I don't think it's time, right?
No, not yet.
Oh no.
Okay, so if it's not time, why would you act like it's time?
That's just something that me and Stu do. That's all.
I understand, but you do it when it's time.
Usually it'd be a little bit before the time, but it is what it is. Keep rocking.
Hey, hey, Kareem, do me a favor. Can you do the Russell Simmons joint for me, bro?
Thank y'all for coming out. Have a good night.